it. Hopefully that fixed it, little chatfishies.
Little.
There, we fixed it. Alright, well, we're now on the right thing. We fixed the audio bug, hopefully. So yeah, we're talking to this princess bitch. But, we're making a special Chatfish offer. If Chatfish win the Dono War for Sun Jian, and Sun Jian wins and beats Cao Cao, Chatfish will receive all 3 Astrian princesses in 3 Kingdoms attire, looking very Squexy-like. If Liu Bei wins, Chatfish will receive the ability to change Squealy's name for a month.
Those are evil.
So, you have your choice, Chatfish.
Also, just to reiterate the donations because it was lost in stream move over. 2 memberships from Little Old Harlot. And Rapier Kamigawa was a disciple of Square for 23 months. Don't forget Sun Jian is also there. Cookie, Darksiders too.
Yes, the Dono War is currently ongoing, chat. You need to participate. If you do not, and Cao Cao wins, you will lose out on all those prizes. Cao Cao will bring about ruin. I made sure that Cao Cao has nothing to offer, because he's too far ahead. So yeah, we're talking to this bitch. We don't care about her.
Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back.
I'm sure you female.
Let's set off.
It could also be a bug with this game. I have no idea. But I doubt that. I feel like it was a stream PC. Should it happen again, chat, we'll be fine.
For you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to
Also,
have met
game
you.
journalists call this an RPG, and I think I want to blow my brains out.
Funny.
Wow, welcome to Stream Duckin'. And yes, welcome to my Discord. If you're not here for the channel, then you don't belong here. And so yes, you will be pinged
so
every
very
time.
glad that I snuck out of
Every
residence.
time.
And if you don't like that, you may leave. The Discord server is only for fans of the channel. That's it, period. No one else. Alright, so I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Oh, wow, you are a fucking whore.
To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid.
I wonder why your tinnitus is acting up, T-Presso.
I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations.
Well, we gatekeep, Duckin'. It sounds like you need to get banned.
I was raised
He's
to
like,
be
no!
Wow, that's cruel.
that I may be worthy
I think
of
it's funny.
marrying a man from the
It's funny.
prestigious
You may
family.
exist in my server, but you have to endure the fact that this server serves the channel. If you cannot, then you must leave. If you are fine with just dealing with that, then you may stay.
I am much like a bird.
I don't think
trapped
Reggie is
in a
chill, though.
cage.
He's a little bit of a racist.
I am racist.
I have been
But I would
given
also say I'm
wings
kinda
that are beautifully adorned.
Now,
They
moving
have
on to
so
more
much
important
take
things.
flight into the world with.
Weren't you going to do a queen up, Chibs? Weren't you gonna shut up, like?
The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now.
I don't know why, but I think I hate
That is
every
why
female
I
character in this
wanted to
game.
Fly with my own wings before that happens.
Because they're all the same archetype. They're
I
just like,
suppose I ended up
I'm a
deceiving you.
woman.
I'm super delicate. And it's like, oh my god,
I'm
shut the
sorry.
fuck up.
I look like a fucking doll.
Call for me again if you like.
I am grateful for
They
your
just have no
kindness.
personality. They're like
Milady.
planks.
Today was
Hey,
special,
milady. Call me
as
if
I
you
could
need me, milady.
experience what lies
I can
beyond
tell the
my
writers
residence.
didn't like female characters.
There were
I don't
so
blame.
many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my
We haven't
life.
even done anything. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with the voice acting. It's entirely the writing. Because the context of what she's saying is pointless. She's like, oh, you walked around with me in the town. Oh boy!
I'm woefully in love with you now. Oh.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
I just don't really care for that. Ping Wong. Ping Wong. Oh.
Hey, what?
This is the one problem I have with this game so far. It's actually really fun, and it's really good, and the male characters are pretty strong. But the big problem, I think, is that they really need to focus on the building up a character more before they immediately like, oh, I want to give you my life.
Please wait here a moment.
It's like, don't just throw away your life pointlessly. Have ambitions.
Treating everyone like an honored guest. My apologies. Sir!
It's Guan Yu. Or whatever his name is.
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand.
Oh, we made today's goal. I forgot about that. You're gonna have
Yeah, we
this.
did.
Oh, my button. No! That one. Little Chatfish.
You have been summoned here because we once again need your help.
I like the long pauses.
But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
I'm glad you're doing well.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
His pecs are covered, chat. You cannot be glazed across the breasts.
However,
Don't say glazed.
now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces.
You don't like that, do you? His chest gutters.
Meanwhile, our army is still fighting its
Hey.
feet.
Ugh.
They far outnumber us.
Remember when Guan Yu tell me how much he fucking adored you as a person?
There
You're
come
your
times
favorite
in
person
life when
ever.
one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you.
The Battle of Herper Derper
Things have gotten
Derpstan.
so much better around here that you can hardly recognize
Achoo!
things.
Oh no, it's back here. Okay, it's full circle. Alright, I think we have yet to worry about the actual choice yet. But I made saves just in case.
Shall we start?
It seems everyone is here. Let's go over our plan of action for this fight. Lord Gongsun Zan and Yuan Shao are engaged in combat at Jiquao. Oh, I can pronounce these words. Both forces are quite large, so the battle will likely be fierce. We will act as reinforcements from here on out. Our goal is to aid Lord Gongsun Zan and defeat Yan Chao.
Aye.
You keep saying we need to help him, but we can't afford to do too much. If we lose you, brother, it will all be for nothing.
I'd say so.
I'd say so. Yeah, I fucking draw the responses.
Oh.
You make a fair point, which is why I'll be grateful to have you all watching over both of us during this battle. Judging by the formations, most of the fighting will be done in the center. Lord Gongsun Zan must want to break through their front line. Gongsun Zan's forces have the Baima cavalry on their side. Such an elite unit gives him considerable advantage in the frontal assault. He is no doubt planning to use them to charge through the enemy lines, which means we should probably back up their offensive. We should, but in hurrying to their aid, we still have not seen the battlefield with our own eyes. Important details about the situation may yet elude us. The gap in the enemy's central formation is especially suspicious. Yes, because it's going to pull you in and then it's wiggle you.
And then you die.
Yeah, pretty much. Important. It's a trap. Yes, I also believe that is likely the case.
Aye.
Once we head out, we'll soon reach the high ground that overlooks the battlefield. We can see it for ourselves from there.
I'd say so.
I'd say so. That's a good idea. Once again, we're left without much of a plan, but it seems to suit us nicely. We should be going soon. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, chat, you get your choice. Fucking big boy man.
Big boy man or other little boy man?
Other little boy man. Zhang Fei or Guan Yu? You decide. Chatfish polls are always conducted on Yub Nubs for the sake of convenience.
Now, Guan Yu's your best friend ever, so you should probably grab him, I believe.
I mean, we did meet him in the beginning of the game. He's the first character you're introduced to.
He was like, you're my best friend forever. You know that?
He
I'm
said
like, yeah,
that,
it's
and then
true.
you sided with a different character. And he's like, my best friend forever is now my enemy. This
This is truly the romance of three kingdoms.
Chat's just having a hard time here. False poll. All options not present. Shut the fuck up, pork chop. He's like, pork chop. Oh, pork fish.
Watch this, chatfish. Little boy man or big boy man? It's for you to decide.
Zhang Fei got the heat for what his brothers did. He did. Poor bro. But what can you say, chat bros? So far, not
do
a
hate our-
single cent has been donated for the romance of the three Astrian princesses. Oh no!
I want to know, by the way, I despise the character of this game.
You despise the what?
The main character. The player character.
Oh, he's just a silent protag. He's not... Like, the big thing is, he's the weakest part of the game. The central plot is also the weakest part. The Guardians of Peace thing is cringe. The whole them having magic is also not really used well. But, in spite of that, the rest of the game is actually really good.
Yeah, the
it's
game
just-
was
it's
solid besides that fact.
It's just, that's the weak part. It's not that it's like, oh my god, it's the worst thing ever. It's weak. It's weak by comparison. If they actually did like you have a character and you could like give him armor and like a gear and equipment, and he talks and has a personality and he develops friendships and bonds with these characters, that'd be really good. But they didn't go all in with that. And the
I just find
female
it
characters
really-
are really bad.
I find it extremely fucking funny that every time we meet a new female character, like, what a fuck? You're like, no, not really.
No, not really.
Don't you get married to one of the main characters anyway?
Yeah, what annoys me, I think, is all the female characters are just fucking like they have no conviction or will, meaning that they're just immediately like harem syndrome, is what they suffer from, and I'm not
You were
really
nice
interested
to
in
me once.
that. I want my female characters to have like a little bit of intrigue and interest build up, so I'm like, yeah, we're gonna pound that pussy, chat. You know what I mean? Not that. Oh my god, pussy just keeps landing on my lap. Like, get this out of here. It's all used up and I don't want no second hand-me-down stuff, chat.
No.
I mean,
Great for donates $5, by the way. We all know you want those Zhang Fei, Hex, SF, Cookie, Darksiders too.
thank you for the donation. Zhang Fei is now in the lead. Team Guan Yu has now been defeated, chat. The poll is now irrelevant. You must now donate if you wish to contest. If not, Zhang Fei's glorious pecs will fucking pound you into the ground. Imagine the pecs like turn into little fists that punch you, chat. Like pump, 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 pump.
Pretty sure that's like a
Just like,
that's a Baki thing. They have it's Baki, I'm pretty sure.
like Chatfish just sitting there getting pounded to death.
Have you ever watched Baki, kid?
No, I don't even know what you're talking
It's
about.
great. You should watch it. It's terrible every way.
It's great. You should watch it. It's terrible in every way. That was a very quick switch because you couldn't even lie to yourself.
So Baki is fucking hilarious, but it also has like the most bullshit you can think of. Like every goddamn fight is just, I couldn't do it. He was just too strong. And then immediately they turn it around.
Is it that old anime that you guys were watching that long ago?
No, that was Hajime no. That was actually good.
Okay, because they're all the same to me. I can't do it.
Hajime no
and then they
Ippo
do
is
it.
Ippo's a underdog story the entire time. No matter how much success he has, he's still an underdog.
It's like you beat all these things, but I'm still an underdog. No matter how many victories I have. Gives you get either a silent new protagonist or a generic voice acted protagonist. Take your pick. No, I don't have to. I definitely do not need to. That's the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard. That is the stupidest thing. I want characters who are interesting and good. Master Chief is not a silent protagonist. He actually is a character. Yeah, originally he was meant to be a sort of a self-insert, but he got expanded on. Isaac Clarke is not a self-insert character, right? He was in the first game, but then they later fixed that with 2 and 3, and then they redid the remake with the 1, which basically improved the entire dialogue structure, actually giving Isaac a personality and character, which overall improved the story. Like, genuinely improved the story. So, anytime there's good characters, and you see good characters throughout the various stories, it's always worth pursuing. Always. Alright, nobody wishes to contest? On stream ramps, I take it? Now, Choomba, why didn't you donate to fight for one of the other factions against Cow Cow? What are you doing? What are you doing, Choomba? That $5 could be used in a war. Choomba. Say Choomba. Oompa.
Another $5 I think?
Huh? What? No. You donated $5 earlier.
I cut out when you said that.
We're bringing Zhang Fei. Battle preparation. Oh, is that a new weapon?
The only thing I know about Baki is that it's a bunch of bullshit and that the MC got a power up by losing his virginity. That's true.
What the fuck?
Baki had sex, therefore he's stronger than his dad now. The ogre.
I think my brain cells just fell out.
Don't you know, kids, that once you have sex, you become stronger?
I pounded some pussy. Just like, whoa. Then pound chat like, no, we're the pussy. Surprise, motherfucker.
Can you put those $5 to Sunjin instead of SF? Sure.
That's the spirit, Choomba.
Red.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Here.
No, Dragon Lord. It's called working to improve. You never give up. Giving up is part of defeat. Yes. Giving up is why the games industry is stagnant.
Is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack.
Never give up.
On.
Never surrender.
It would be a bloodbath. Quickly.
This game still looks fucking good though. Like, my complaints aside, like, it's fucking awesome looking. Like, look at this shit.
Let's go.
Like, this is like what I wanted Total War to have, is like a game mode where you could play as like a general or like a captain and go around murder fucking people. Oh, I forgot how to play the game. Shatter their chatfish. No, not the chatfish.
Imagine a mod where you turn all the peons into chatfish.
The peons in the jet. They're fucking rolling around screaming.
I did a little bit of research. That's what the basic infantry is called. They're called peons.
Oh my god, that's fucking how pathetic they are. They're not. They don't even have fucking names. Peons. I challenge you to battle too. Battle-a-roo.
Batoru.
Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Also, Lena, most of the games are just the exact same game.
I mean, the gameplay loop is very repetitive.
No, as in like, it's the exact same game. As in the same maps, the same fucking
Oh yeah,
objectives.
they recycle a lot of things. Yes.
Because it's just the same events, but again.
The gameplay loop is fun. It's not gonna like what's the word, revolutionize anything, but it doesn't need to. It'd be fun. Honestly, all I want from a video game is to be fun. It's the bare fucking minimum, and this game succeeds at that. And it succeeds at that well, by the way. It's been a while since I've played like a hack and slash where I can murder things and feel happy.
I feel happy.
Enemy officer.
Feel
It's been a
semblance
while
of joy.
since I felt.
It's been a while since I've not been miserable. And it'll remain that way.
Emo kid.
Yeah, that's my dark arc. You like how I segued there? Pretty good.
I
Okay.
urgently request a meeting with Lord
You know, because
Gongsun
we're
Zan.
playing good games, so we're back to fucking 2000s cringe and edge.
We gotta listen to fucking 3 Days Grace.
Crawling in.
That's not 3 Days Grace. That's
Shut
Linkin Park.
They're all the same, dude. I can't tell the difference.
Well deserved.
Lord Gongsun
People are
Zan,
sad about Linkin
you
Park
must
because
stop
the
the
main
advance.
singer died. That's the only real difference.
Yubei, welcome.
Oh, Ruby.
What's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing.
The flags really and the banners really add to it.
Figure in a Trend says, I watched your first stream of this yesterday. It looks like it's worth $30 to me.
That's no charge.
Yeah, it's not worth 70.
That's a cautious advance.
I'd put it on a wish list though.
It appears they spotted our
It's the first good game of the year, but the pricing is a bit too steep.
Let us advance and meet them head on.
It's a little excessive.
Advance now.
It is fun though. Like it is worth picking up. Just wait for a sale.
push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
The cool thing is like the fact that you get to choose who to side with. I wish they did a little bit more with that. We'll have to see.
You can get Warriors, All-Stars instead.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now.
It has all of your favorite Koei Tecmo characters in it,
Cavalry!
such as
Oh fuck.
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
A violent tempest and smash the chatfish. No. They die.
Gotta be quicker. Now it's my turn.
that was
Destroy
marked.
Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands.
Oh my god.
Forward march.
I gotta get used to this.
We can get across this fort.
He's
Look
dead.
at the store page. It says all the franchises.
Forward march!
It's hands, by the way.
I was very quiet for the first 5 minutes. Just
No.
like a fool.
We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck. We march at once!
Great samurai.
We must deal with wait, samurai. Wrong.
This is China, dumb fuck.
No, I was reading the Samurai Warriors.
I was to say, this is China, they don't have samurai.
The enemy officer.
It says Warriors or Roach.
We're gonna clear the Rep Franca.
Start the advance.
That's a huge.
Warriors All-Star.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
Don Jing, I've shown up to save your bacon.
6 begins now.
Yeah, it's crossovers from Neo, Dynasty Warriors 9, Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires, Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legend, Dynasty Warriors 7 Extreme Legends Definitive Edition.
Yeah, I don't care about the previous ones.
The enemy officer.
So it
I've
just
said it
jams
before.
together Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, Dynasty
The
Warriors.
enemy officer.
I've said it before. If you think that this level of complexity is good, and you think anything less is like not interesting, don't play the originals.
Oh, Plex sent it to me as well. If a new Plex was going to be so helpful, I wouldn't have looked it up. If Slave was, sorry, I spoke too soon. If Plex was gonna be like a good slave, I wouldn't have.
The enemy officer.
Kips, you drop food, go back, get the food.
I'm hungry.
As was I.
I'm coming. I'm hungry.
When I was at the store, I bought 4 steak burgers, which I'll probably cook later today, and some pepper jack cheese to put on top of it.
I killed him because he was different than me.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
You ching chong wrong.
Ching Chong a little bit different than I did.
I mean, video games should never have been $60 anymore. They should be at most 50, and 50 is asking too much in my opinion. They should be 40. Always should have been.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Especially since the argument is they were going digital.
Let's go digital.
And making games has only gotten easier and cheaper. They've just managed to find ways to inflate it by hiring retardedly large big name actors and shit. And inflating the costs with all these pointless branches of the studio.
This isn't even just like an industry problem. This is basically any group that finds a way to increase revenue, they will find ways to spend revenue without actually increasing quality of product.
Take this. I see it. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
I knew I could depend on you. My best friend.
I killed that guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
My perfect plan
The
failed.
enemy officer
Keep
has
doing
been
what you do.
defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Let's go. Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Everyone wait. Stop fighting altogether.
Stop it.
Everyone stop.
Peace.
Isn't that... Now that, you
Time out.
have,
Time out now.
now that you have more advanced skills under your belt, has your opinion on what your favorite weapon is changed?
Oh yeah, there's some new weapons, but I still don't have them all.
You're still missing like the halberd.
I don't know what that is. Okay, water magic. Fuck you. You get shot in the back with arrows, you asshole. She's like, no! No!
Do not pursue Rubu.
Do not pursue Rubu.
Drop food, go back.
I don't need to do that. I need to trigger an offensive.
Wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Put your faith in me. Everyone. So weedy.
No, you're fighting with Liu Bei.
It's not what Chef.
Louis B.
Like right now, like Liu Bei is your ally, is what I mean. Like physically on this map.
Yep.
I understand that ultimately, at least as it's going right now, Cao Cao is sent to be your leash lord, whatever word you want to use.
The anti-cheat break the PC, says Todd.
What are you talking about?
I was wondering if your anti-cheat broke the PC.
Broke what? I have no idea what he's talking about.
I don't know.
The answer is no. I have no idea what you're talking about. No.
I do feel like people blame anti-cheat more than the actual game for running poorly.
Yes. That is the case, but anti-cheat is bad too. Like
It is bad, yes, but
The thing is, sometimes it is the case that anti-cheat is the reason,
Yep.
but there's also a equal number of times where it's like, no, you just were very poor optimization. Sometimes de novo and easy anti-cheat in new games crashes.
well, on the bright side, Krieger, it looks like your best bud is going to be buying my game when it releases. No, because it's 40. But well, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be $39.99 when it's done.
wow, 1 cent cheaper. What a steal.
I know. But that's because it's how it's always listed on the store pages.
So, you do know the reason they companies
Yes.
do that, right, Sweetway?
Yes, I know. We've had this conversation before.
Yes, but do you know?
There's a psychological purpose to
Yes, because mentally people don't see it as 40,
This is the place.
or like whatever you set the price to, right? Like if it's $49.99, people don't think of it as 50, even though it's 50.
A victor will be decided.
I always round up when I see 49. So
Yeah, that's what you should do. But mentally, people don't do that.
they're mental munchkins, if you ask me.
You can counter archer kids.
launch a flaming volley from behind a stalwart line.
Yes, $39.99 is less than $40, or $40. Therefore, much more affordable.
Science, math, heed my call. Heed my
More like psychology and math.
trying to be big boy.
Hey, psychology isn't a real science.
It's a soft science, if I remember my proper definitions.
Yeah, soft boy science. Effeminate.
Why would you say soft boy science rather than just feminine science? Would you have to be
Because women can't do science. It's not possible.
Why not?
Isn't
Why not, you stupid bastard?
you got it.
Yeah, it's almost like I set it up to see if you would do it. Protect the general.
Kicking this guy's ass.
It's really blue and real baby.
Why $39.99 instead of $39.95? Because you get a few more cents.
But the number 5 is cool. I like the number 5. If I see it in a price tag, I feel happy.
That just reminded me of a fucking
Enemy
old
officer
game.
has been defeated.
The audio input must be an interval of 5 or 0. Nothing else.
Or 2, sometimes 2.
Ooh, a checkafisher? A checkafish? Oh, that's right. The AI is doing the rape thing. They're gang raping him,
What?
Chad. Yeah, because we got our battle order off, so they're just fucking raping him.
Yeah, because I think mechanically speaking, what they're doing is basically a continuous encircle command.
Yep, they just keep like beating the shit out of him whenever you get the order off.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
He's almost done. He's shooting.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Shout out to Gungan, he's been battled for 26 months. He says, how are the strategy elements in this game?
Okay. It's more of an action game than strategy. You do have stuff, but it's more like where to attack tactically on the map more than it is actually any tactics once the battle starts.
Yeah, the tactics in these games usually boil down to which officer do you want to defeat to either enable or disallow you or the enemy to pull off something. That's the extent of the strategy.
When in doubt, pursue Rubu. Even though he's not usually worth it.
Good job, bros.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
I feel like you wouldn't have said that, but alright.
Probably saying racial slurs or something.
Racial slurs or something.
You
More
fucking N-word!
More realistic, yes.
Enwa.
Oh, you can't say it like that. He's not from Morrowind. Doesn't have the ash in his lungs, stupid.
But I've been feeling ash with my lung.
Sounds like a you problem. Thought it was a relic of small physical stores having price that way to tell if the tellers were pocketing money.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
Sucky Juice donated $2. Would you like to put those $2 towards one of the Dono War goals that is currently ongoing? 2 of these goals have rewards, while the third offers nothing of value and is slated to win. So what? I intend to do this to torment Chatfish with the idea that they could have things, but they won't make it.
What a wonderful person he is.
Simp!
Fighting for other people's causes and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
What? How's that related to justice? How's that related to...
Is this related to the true meaning of justice and why my PP is hard? It's like,
Chinese culture, kind of bad.
I feel good when I think about justice.
Liu Bei
Just
make
being the
my
girl,
cock
that's strange.
hard.
Came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Always a welcome face.
Oh, Honorable Kibu, how good of you to visit. I'm afraid I have far too much to do and not enough hands to go around.
I'm counting on you.
I can count on your help, right? You're not the type to let a man down. Currently, we're slated to
You
betray.
are. And also, through what Shantra said on Twitch, she said, I thought it was a relic of small physical stores having the prices that way to tell if the tellers were pocketing money.
that might be a secondary thing, but the big thing is that psychologically people, for whatever reason, don't see it as the next like full dollar value. And yes, I did read that. I wasn't gonna mention it immediately. Also, you're gonna read Succulent Juice's donation.
It was red.
Yep, I read it. I was checking out the Titanfall thumbnail, which looks really good.
Just got 15 minutes ago. What are the dono options, Chad? Yes, Chad, but I
You
read.
can see in the right hand corner, or right bottom corner.
Yeah, right now, Liu is slated to lose. I don't know who the fuck bothered trying to get Swan to win. Like, some of the nerd must have just tried to support them.
It's kind of weird.
Can't confirm he's a nerd though.
And then right now, Cao is slated to win because, don't forget, this is all part of the general story of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And those are basically the leaders of the Three Kingdoms. Or who will eventually be the leaders. You got Liu Bei. His general TLDR is he's not ambitious, he just wants the people of China to be well off. Sun Quan,
His honor.
It's honor and restoring the Han. And then Cao.
Yeah.
Cao. Damn.
Oh, I wasn't reading the objective. I'm retarded.
No, you weren't.
It was like some sort of...
And then Cao is kind of wanting to rebuild and better the Empire, from my limited understanding, under his direction. Because the issue is romance versus records changes a lot of people's motivations.
And records is also one of those things where it's not entirely
It's not even
accurate either.
Records is in air quotes.
Records is far more accurate than romance because it's more believable what happened and its interpretations. And
Because if I remember right, like in Romance of the Three Kingdoms, if you're following the original story, Cao like asks two advisors, like, hey, should I become the emperor? And they both say, yes, you should. But in like records, it's like he does the same thing. One says yes, the other says no, and he fires the person who said no.
He kills him.
Yeah, he lets him go. He releases him from the service permanently.
With death.
I release you from your
The
service.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I killed this guy in time.
So yeah, generally speaking, that's the flavor of the three factions. And right now, because he's going with Cao as the person he's going to be actually siding with, he's
No!
Well, what
We gotta run there. I was thinking if I
Yeah.
could kill the leader in time.
no, I don't. You just don't have time. He dies too fast. Did they call them accommodations, or what did they call it in game to get the little pips for the different factions? He's basically doing specific quests so that they trust his character. Because in the next chapter, if you don't do that,
They say
from what
Zhang
it
Shuo has
said,
disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
from what it said, he won't be able to do missions for them if he doesn't do this now.
Bucket fish, bucket fish, bucket fish. Grab Todd.
Bucket
Free
fish.
Todd. Hey Todd, we scared. Toddly gonna be dead soon.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this.
What are you waiting for?
What are you wearing, champion?
Oh, that sucks, maybe. He
Happens
says, good or bad news and good news. Bad news, I have an infection in my foot after surgery. Good news, I'm high on opium. That's thematically appropriate, given the game we're
Moogie. Damn, that didn't happen yet.
Happen soon.
playing. The British weren't there to fuck them over yet by selling them a shit ton of opium.
It's like, what is this British man? The coke of the gods.
Is this crack? No, crack hasn't been invented yet.
Whoa!
This is even more harmful to your body.
Unironically, it was so harmful the Emperor actually had to ban it, even though he himself was also addicted to opium. I forget which Emperor it was that did that. It's just he knew it would be a worse societal good if he let it be, or if it let it be allowed to be sold unfettered, unregulated. So he's like, no, this is just illegal. Oh, Victor, I was going to say, how the fuck did you lose?
That would have made me very mad, yeah.
You had to keep one guy alive the entire time. Nope.
Little bucketfish.
Can't ban opium, but they can ban copium.
What about chatfish?
No, they can't. That's still being sold.
Banfish, banfish, banfish. In
spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
County Castle, Pignon, Pignon Commandery, Queen Provence.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat.
I want to point out that he is better at doing this weird romance thing than the female characters are. I hate it.
Hey, you want to have dinner? I got steak.
In my
I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
I feel like he's weighing this on a bit thick.
Yes.
You have a different color.
Of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
Oh.
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you're renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
What?
And if I said I would.
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
It's not really virtue.
Emotional manipulation.
Wow, fucking Jesus.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that.
I'm not a fucking coward.
We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand.
Why did you transition scene, kid?
It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will
I'm
go.
not oh. Why is the
You
transition
accidentally pressed the
screen?
button.
What the fuck?
I'm assuming you accidentally
When did
pressed
that happen? Just now?
Just now.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be too long.
Weird.
I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhang will be safe.
It's Kong wrong. Say it right. Not wrong.
Well,
the only reason I know Kong wrong, he's the only fucking faction I played when Total War 3 Kingdoms was in the zeitgeist. He had some bullshit crossbow units.
But I never turned down a plea for help.
Grateful.
I'm lucky to have such much assistance from Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and the others besides. You'll help me again if I ask. Oh, you? I feel I can always count on you. Well, currently, I don't know about that. What do you mean? Chatfishies. Treacherous fishies.
You have better swords, so you can sell that one. Are you not selling the spear?
I'm marking with an X. See, check
didn't
mark.
hear the little. No, I didn't hear the check mark go off though for the spear.
It's,
Okay, I did.
Little chatfishies. The music in this game is quite nice. Trying to remedy the land's ills. You have achieved so much. Has it all been for peace and the people? You used to carry out your duties as they came, with no greater ambition, but now it seems as though you have a pair of wings ready to take you wherever your heart desires. Even a caged bird cannot help but yearn for flight after witnessing the sky beyond. So, where will you go next, Guardian of Peace? What future do you foresee? Here's some coins. Yan Shuao. Honorable Kibu, I didn't expect to see you at the Battle of Jequa, and I've not heard from you since. Have you nothing to say to me? If you are too timid to call for a meeting, I will have to give you the opportunity to break this silence myself. If you not come to see me, you shall regret it. Zhang He, Honorable Kibu, please forgive me for this unsolicited letter. I can only assume it must feel like an ambush of sorts. Do allow me to introduce myself. I am Zhang He. And at this moment, there is nothing in the world I would like more than to speak with you. Would you be willing to grant me an audience, if only this once? I believe that we may have some degree of compatibility, but one never truly knows until they try. If you would agree, then do look forward to my visit. Yes, of course. Chatfish.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me.
The voice is great.
Saying he, him.
But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption.
His audio quality is notably bad. Sounds like he phoned it in. And what is that you want?
Like literally
phoned.
phoned.
Wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiezhou has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason?
I'm listening.
I'm glad I could pique your interest.
I'm the main character, you can't harm me.
Let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you.
That's kind of creepy.
At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal.
I don't know what you mean.
I understand, but please, allow me some more time to explain. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun-san. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition.
I'm sorry.
Why do you apologize?
I know, that's why I did that.
The only one who should be sorry is me for this sudden assault of admiration.
You should be.
I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However...
Nice. The thumbnail for fucking Titanfall is done. Would you like to look at the Chatfish? Would you like to review it with your eyeballs? By the way, Sala is going to be producing the Rogue Squadron thumbnail Chatfish. Like, whoa.
Why would I?
Whoa.
Why would I?
You know what? The first thing I fucking noticed when you popped that up?
What's that?
Was it rapier?
No, the mech has glasses.
That's
Yeah, because
rapier.
it's Toomba. Toomba is the mech. Here, I'm gonna open up my air fryer because I haven't had breakfast yet. So I'm gonna put something in. Cook it yet. Oh, 1 second.
I'm still trying to decide which thing I should do. If I want to like make or like stir fry some like meat and then add that to spaghetti, or just make my steak burgers.
Burger. Steak burger.
Yeah, with pepper jack cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah, what you can do is make a stir fry and use spaghetti noodles and sort of make it like a Chinese sort of spaghetti. Or Chinese
But
spaghetti.
because
Yeah, I know what you
typically that's actually what I do. If I want to like make spaghetti, like not just spaghetti and sauce, I'll like get some ground beef and then some bell peppers or something like that, and then just stir fry that, and then just add that to the noodles.
What you could also do is pick up some mushrooms, fry those in there too, and onions, and then it'll really start to feel like it. And then
So
pick
here's the problem. I already went to the store and I didn't get mushrooms because I didn't think about that.
later.
I suppose I could add banana slices. He's like, no!
When I get my wok eventually, finally, after millions of years of waiting for it, I'll probably post some stir-fry recipes that I stole from my family that are pretty good. That you
I
stole
haven't thought
them.
about mushrooms. That might be decent.
But yes, chat, if you would like, I think there are slots available for Rogue Squadron. So if you'd like to be on one of the Rogue Squadron thumbnails, you can be.
Look at the document.
Check. If there's no Chatfish on it, we can get Chatfish piloting X-Wings and shit.
Rogue Squadron 1, 2, and 3 all have slots available.
Oh my gosh, Chatfish!
We only have Separate Tantrum and Polly, as well as Rapier on the second thumbnail, and Separate Tantrum, the only one on the first thumbnail.
Chatfish, now's your time to become a bucketfish of high renown. A bucketfish of high renown!
There's a Titanfall playthrough coming.
Next
I've been
week.
gone so long.
Yep, Titanfall 2, we're going to be doing the campaign.
He actually said it right. He didn't say it his retarded way of saying it.
Alright.
Good
I said
default.
to turn on the sync
No,
because there's some...
Campaign.
But I like to
Campaign.
default more.
That you can call it that, but he calls campaigns campagons.
And
Always
no,
have.
stupid.
Yeah, but you said it right this time. You're getting better.
You're developing kibisms. Good job. Good
No,
job.
I'm not. I'm saying that's how you say it.
Stupid.
Chatfish like,
I'm not gonna lie though. The more I hear the dialogue in this game, to be fair, this is just.
They seem so gay, don't they?
Yeah, incredibly fucking gay. And it's just like I couldn't stop thinking about you. Like,
Let me.
Like, I was just mesmerized by you. The way that you danced on the battlefield, it's like
I've been
fucking-
stalking you ever since, and I've wanted to talk to you in this like, what the fuck?
The best part is, it's not even just characters attracted to you. You remember that other yellow turban guy earlier? He's like, I've been thinking about this other guy. Can you get me in touch with him? It's like, "Grr, grr."
The way the writing is, it's very passionate and very emotional. But the issue is in the context of modern society and how men treat men, at least in
I will
usual
say
terms, it's just
just
like, okay.
The verbiage used in today's parlance is definitely more effeminate.
More
in how
masculine
they
today.
describe-
Alright, so there are people on
Dragon
Rogue Squadron
Lord
2, but there's
or
nobody
14,
on Rogue Squadron 1.
Dragon Lord 14,
Yeah, the Dragon Lord was added to it. He donated $50 for it.
Alright, be sure to
Excuse me?
update Salah.
Read it right. Read it correctly, Squealy. He donated how much? Say it.
$50.
No. Say it
Not
right.
doing your autism.
You will do your autism, because we talked about this earlier.
Because Salah's going to start sketching Rogue Squadron 1's thumbnail. So if you would like to be on the thumbnail, buy on today. Also, checking stream elements. Make sure you check stream wraps for Chatfish purchases.
See stream
Please $10 say, love the Titanfall 2 thumbnail. Good job. Hashtag DarkSize2. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Appreciate it, little bucket bro. Bucket.
Schoolie won't say it. I'll say it. He donated $49.99.
Yep, and $10 from Crazy Templar from Stream Elements. You get that, Squilly?
Yes.
Squee. For DarkSize2? Squee.
Yes.
Good. Alright, continuing.
I had never considered the choice of not following someone else.
God, he phoned that in so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, how narrow-minded
Is that
I
better or
have
worse
been.
than Peter Dinklage?
I don't think I can go on
Peter
fighting
Dinklage
much
in
longer.
Destiny 1 was
Now that I
horrible.
know.
Like, if you thought this guy sounds like he's apathetic,
Peter Dinklage sounds like ass and when he was in Destiny. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I stopped playing. It felt like nobody cared about it. Like, the fact that they accepted that and didn't, like, sue him. I mean, like, we're not paying you for
no. The
this.
thing is, at that point, they would have been well within their right. It's like, hey, can you do another take? They would have been well within their right.
Yeah, but those AAA actors are pieces of shit.
Oh no, I understand that, but I agree. Ultimately, I think that's a QA's problem with not catching that.
Peter Dinklage is overrated and fucking honestly
Also,
overpriced.
from what I hear, he's one of those types of people that pulls up the ladder after him.
He's scum.
He is.
Scum.
He did that
Sorry,
during the
hold-
fucking
hold on,
the
sorry.
dwarves shit for Snow White.
I misspoke. He pulls up the stool behind. My apologies.
The
Wow.
stepping ladder, actually. Okay. I never thought that far ahead myself. I don't see a reason why not.
Is that what you think?
This VA.
You are a very
Is he going to become one of your
fascinating
personal
person
officers?
Those thumbnails by Sal, not by me, Plake, you little goof.
Salad.
indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better.
Try!
Let us spend the night.
What the fuck?
Philosophies on
Let us spend a night naked, same bed, so I can know you better.
With you on all fours and me behind you.
Better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Very good of you.
I find that time spent with you is never wasted. Very gay. I think we can be honest with one another, even if we were to end up on opposite sides of the battlefield. We both find life meaning in the battlefield, or in battle, and I'm glad to have met you.
To be fair,
Wheels,
from what I
spear.
understand, in the Victorian era, if you were to read some literature around then, maybe not exactly like this, but there was similar wordage used when guys were talking about other guys. This isn't just Asia that did this. Just back in the day,
Yes.
people talked differently.
For
That's-
example, in Lord of the Rings, when Aragorn kisses Boromir on the head, right, as he's dying,
Yeah.
it is viewed as a very brotherly moment, not a I'm kissing.
It's
because
more
I'm
like
gay.
him, saying his last goodbye, almost. Well, not almost. He did, because Boromir died.
No, he's alive.
Oh, Yan Shao is mad at us. Let's see what he has to say.
About Boromir?
Why
No,
did
not at that point.
I was joking.
No, Yan Shao is mad at us because we kicked his ass earlier.
We meet again.
Honorable Kibu.
You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao.
Jiachao.
I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan.
By chance.
Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised.
I'm over that.
I'm just glad to see you in good health.
Wow, they're so understanding. Holy shit. Like, I do not believe this at all.
It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides.
Unfortunate.
But also, don't forget, this is also playing into the romance.
Yep.
You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me.
Like a true great noble.
Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared.
Wow.
One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming.
I wish you had.
Then perhaps you should appear more forlorn. I won't have you trying to protect my pride in this roundabout way. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now,
I find it weird, though,
my
you
household
agree to everyone
staff
else's
will be
summons,
putting
too.
the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations.
I'm a
Just
man
an
of sneeds.
invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go.
I do like his funny hat. Mostly because it looks like a little house.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have some...
Indeed.
That feast with you was entertaining, to say the least. As a reward, I shall bestow you with this. A bunch of fucking challenges. Be sure laughs at me afterwards. Be sure to better your skills and survive this chaotic time. And someday I want you to come show me how strong you become. By killing me.
To be fair, they're probably writing this as if you're going to join their side until,
They say
they'll,
Lord
you know,
Cao
you do.
Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. I'm not sure if they're friends now, though.
Okay, is there anything back there? There's a lot of characters over there to talk to.
I hear one more yay out of the people.
I'm not gonna lie, that
What
guy
did he
bit-
say?
One more
If I
yay
hear
out
one
of
more
people,
yay
yay.
out of the Yay province people, I'm gonna like lose it or something.
Rid of strategy.
Is that a thing that's just always on?
No, it's consumable.
Okay. What if they cuck you and the game ends before you make a choice?
No.
I doubt
It's
that.
somebody already basically confirmed that Chapter 3 is the choice, and the next two chapters are the follow-up to that choice.
Yep.
So definitively, you
character
get
up
to
there to
pick
talk to.
which of the three kingdoms you will ultimately serve.
So if I had to take a wild guess, that the maps are the same, but you're fighting on different sides of it.
That's what I was saying earlier.
I mean, there's an area of the map we've not even been to. Down here, or at all over there. Because this is an abstract... This is a very, very abstract of ancient China. Like, this is Luoyang. This is the capital. But now it's burned to the ground.
courtesy of Dongzhuo.
Yep.
In spite of everything,
Oh,
here
there's
we
that
are,
trustworthy
alive
guy.
and kicking. Is there something I can do for you?
They say you're a warrior who sells your skills with a blade. If that happens to be true, I have a request for you. You'll accept it, won't you? Prevention of the Emperor's assassination. Alright. Chat bros are just sitting there, fucking wriggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Chatfish, chatfish, chat. Okay. Let's look at our objectives and let's go through them. Hit 150 soldiers with mounted charges. Easy. Battle arts with a sword. Sword is the next thing.
Regular swords, not your big fuck off sword.
Yep.
Let's go.
First things first, we're gonna do this challenge. Fucking music in this game.
Yeah, it's actually good. But if they're using like some of the old tracks, those old
Actually,
tracks
they are using some of the old tracks. Whatever.
So can you buy a better horse, or do you have to just basically train with the horse to keep making it
You
better?
you do have other horses. I'm only leveling this one at the moment. I think it's Chestnut.
That's what I said.
What was it? Was it walnut at the beginning?
Is there a reason you would want to pick? Is there a reason you would pick like the worst horse to level up, or should you just always pick the best horse to do it?
Maybe it's a Gyarados horse where they become really good.
Well, you want to level everything up in this game because by leveling everything, you get skill points to progress your actual character. I'm working on my challenge rules.
How much nothing
That's
exists on the south side of the Yangtze River, outside of the area around the river itself. Only small villages, that's why it shows so little of it.
Concentrate.
Look rough. Look rough. Rough. Rough, rough.
You laugh at McGruff. Apparently, he actually, like that little, propaganda? I mean, it's technically propaganda in a way, but, information stuff did apparently help with, people.
My apologies, but I must fall back. Take this.
Let's get serious.
Let's get serious. Let's get engaged.
Super serial.
All right. No, not the horse. Fucking kill myself. I don't know. These egos.
If you need food, there's some, little food stuff right there. This map looks cool. I wish China was real, Sisplay.
It isn't.
Yep.
So does Binsky.
It's a CIA psyop.
Gregor is 5 pounds. I, the honorable penguin, have has lost ground in mighty Terrestrigrad. Let all wail as Yinglis holds my lifeless body.
No,
Darksiders,
you lost the English. Thank you for the donation. Also,
Say what
Gregors,
you
I
will,
heard you
he
guys
does-
were guessing on what those leaked things we gave you guys were. The tabletop team got to see things about the video game way ahead of schedule. You're spoiled.
And I will say that, say what you will about Yinglis, he actually does play.
We don't like him.
The enemy officer.
He's a gamer. See here. Darcy.
What's this? What do I spy with my little eye? A bot.
Kill it. Well, yeah, this. Wait, that's 5 hearts. Seriously, it's good.
It's gonna take a while to work our way through these, but we gotta.
So you're not necessarily going through all the ranks and getting everything.
Not entirely, yeah. Chatfish. They just zoom by. Weirdos.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
What do we have here?
If I'm not mistaken, you must be, I suppose it would be rude to pry. Let's leave it at that for now, but someday I would very much enjoy the chance to learn more about you. No, I am Mysterious Main Character Man. You will never learn about me, Mysterious Character Man. There's a person over here. A lot of people, holy fuck.
Lord Gucha is so...
Well, hello there.
It's me, guy with purple hat.
It's been a while.
It's good to see you.
You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break.
A break?
You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu. Which is how we've come to where we are now.
There's a rumor that you're gay.
Lord Wang Yun was defeated?
You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk.
Maybe it's because you don't talk yourself. We just fill in dead air.
That was informative.
Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested.
Are you hitting on me?
Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes.
What? What the fuck? Chatfish! Master Hunt's been doing $10 say a bit late on the topic at hand, but there's a Star Wars FPS game called First Assault. It's a grittier version of the franchise, set the era of the original trilogy. I'll send you a link on Discord. I thought that's dead. First Assault was the Call of Duty Star Wars, wasn't it?
I'm gonna say it's been a while since I've heard about that one.
In any case, it's fun speaking with you.
I mean, if somebody continued development, it would be great. It'd be like if somebody finished development of Battlefront 3, whatever the studio's name that was working on it, Fractal something.
Rack.
Yep, because Pandemic was dead by the time Battlefront 3 started development. The little corpse skull. Because he killed them. But I think it's Fractal something, or something like that.
Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh?
Huh? Yeah, why
if
not?
we're both still alive, that is.
That South fellow's been making...
That so-so fella. So-so.
Lord Chung Pu scolded
Sun
me.
Jian Kemp.
Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
Game's like new items, and I'm like, look at them so that it stops telling me that they're there, so I don't care anymore. Because honestly, you find better items faster than you buy them, from what I've experienced so far. Whoa, we can go all the way over there.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs.
Holy fuck. Harlot the Tremendous donates $300, says Liu Bei, and 10 more Chatfish commissions, please.
My god. Wu Bei's back in the race,
Jesus
boys.
Christ. 3 from India, 3
Oh,
from
no.
Licky Dish, 2 from Alucard, and 2 from Beano. This will wipe me out for donos until next month. Thank you for your generous donation.
That's 300, right? And when you reread it or post it into the discussion,
Damn,
So you can at least
Liu Bei or 1.
So I need to cut off some of that, kids.
I know.
Yeah, so he needs to see the full thing so he can better
Yeah,
ask him.
300.
No,
I
no,
know
he-
for
the tags.
because it's divided between each fucking artist.
Yeah, I said 3 for Indio. 3 from Lake and Fish. 2 from Palu. And 2 from Beano. You hear that? Can you repeat it?
He's typing.
Okay. If you need me to repeat it, just feel free. I like to imagine that Squealy's little paws
why
on
not
the
the
little keyboard.
Tiger of Janang Dong Sun One? Says Frederick.
So 2 for Palu, 2 for Beano.
The fact that Liu Bei is getting all the love. and-
Repeat it, Kibbs.
Calm down. Are you calm? I'm not gonna repeat
Yes,
until you're
read.
calm. Say you're calm and you're ready.
Read it.
Say I'm at peace.
I'm at peace.
Say you want to kill yourself.
I want to kill myself. You don't fucking get on with it.
Indio,
So you don't have
3
any
for
friends.
Indio, 3 from Licky Dish,
So 3 from Indio,
3 from Like a
3
Fish,
from Like a Fish,
2 from Pilu.
and 2 from Beano.
Yep, 2 from Beano. Correct.
Okay. Did they legit add gay sex to Dynasty Warriors? No, but they're making it very hard to disprove those allegations.
My crew won't shut up about you.
Oh,
Always asking when they can see you and talk to you.
What's up?
You got another donation.
Oh, Matt Blankenbacher
Yes.
donates $5 and says, so this game is a dating simulator in addition to what it is? Chow Chow. Johnny Bravo. Thank you for the donation. What the fuck is Johnny Bravo?
Rumors of your daring deeds come
Holy
with the
fuck!
rising
You don't know who
tide.
Johnny Bravo is?
No, I mean, as in, what is that for?
Your reputation continues to precede you.
Genghis, out of anger and jealousy that cookies are so loved and sandwiches are so loved, slaps $5 on the counter with his tiny little paws and says, "Put claims back on the list." Is it SF? Hashtag YS. Thank you for the nation.
It's a little full of the moment, so no can do.
After the Dono War is concluded, we'll add it back. It'll be over today. We just have to get to that part where the decision's over. We got a ways, though. Like an hour or so. A voice speech says blinking back there. Hey, me Johnny Bravo. I don't remember right. Hey, baby.
Basically, he's a Elvis Presley sound-alike.
Yep.
Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way.
It's too late, Rapier. They're already a day old.
I'm still not sure.
So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing Province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see?
Sounds like you'll be busy.
You worried you won't see me around? You can't get rid of me that easily. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this.
Depresso.
That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. Well,
The way you
see
say
my
it,
boys
just...
on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me.
Jesus Christ.
It sounds so goddamn gay.
The thing is, when you put yourself in the mindset of the time period, like they mean it platonically, but it sounds so gay.
Giggles, there you are.
Just you and me.
He's grabbed
Okay, now that that's over,
alone time.
Raiden says the donos for Sunwon should fold into Cao Cao.
Honestly, like if you were to paint a picture in someone's head, imagine the reverse harem, right? And now put Aerith in there, right? And now all these fucking characters are all trying to bang her, and that's that would fit perfectly with what this game is basically trying to do. It would. If you had done that, it would just feel like it was a naturally meant to be that way.
Yeah. So, Prav, the thing is, in this time period, guys just kind of said stuff like that to each other, and it was viewed platonically, not romantically. The issue is because of
modern connotations.
Modern connotations, it sounds extremely gay.
It does.
That's basically why.
It's like, let's be brothers, the best of brothers, except it's like, let's eat dinner together alone in the middle of the night. It's like,
this isn't even like an Asian thing. Like if you looked at like Europe or like Britain, like Tolkien in his writing, when he's talking about characters talking to each other, like it also sounds pretty gay by modern standards. But when you consider what they mean in that context, it's not. It sounds funny.
Hey, Rapier. Have you come tell us about how much you appreciate how gay they sound?
Oh, it's hilarious.
Maybe you and I could spend some alone time together when no one else is around.
Gibbs is really putting the romance in the Three Kingdoms.
Yeah. Right. I just couldn't stop thinking about you after I saw you on the battlefield.
I mean, that is very in character for how Zhang He has always talked in these games.
No. Again, like they're going off like, from what I understand, like roughly the source material. So it's like I believe.
Also, Zhang He probably actually was.
He probably was gay.
Yeah, he was very fruity.
It's not gay. They had relationships with women and sex with men.
God damn it, chat bros. So what we need, chap, is maybe if I don't know. Originally I was like, if Sun Jian wins, you know, we'll make an art piece of all three of the princesses. But now that like Liu Bei is winning,
huge gap.
The gap is massive. So what I might do is that if we I don't know, if we can find an artist,
always be a mysterious benefactor.
One thing I was thinking is that if like we did another piece, like the piece would be of Aerith, and it would be a reverse harem cover art. It would be funny.
I think the voice actor's tone's fault. Todd, trust me. There's very little the voice actor's tone could have done to salvage a lot of that dialogue.
It's entirely the dialogue. Because even just thinking about it without the voice, the delivery of the lines, it does not help. Hey, Rapier, I want to spend some alone time with you at night after dinner. Like, that still sounds gay. That still sounds gay.
Also, Prav, Zhang He he's exactly the way. He's been consistent. He is not different in this game.
Is that first assault thing actually coming out, Master Huntsman? I see it.
Very gay.
Wait, is that real?
Says Jano.
That's 7 years ago. Yeah, that's dead. But that, yeah, no, I know what First Assault was. It sounded like a really cool Star Wars game that was going to be basically Call of Duty Star Wars. But it looked better than Call of Duty because it had vehicle gameplay as well. It looked really cool.
Yeah,
but it
more
died
like
in the oven.
combined arms.
Yep. The idea of First Assault was it was going to be their other attempt to revive Star Wars Battlefront 3. The idea of First Assault is that it was going to be... they'd build up the ground and warfare stuff, and then they make a space game, and then they combine all three games in the third game. But that never happened. It died in the oven. Cooking. That way each aspect of it would be fleshed out. Because the massive problem with making a Star Wars Battlefront game is the fact that you need to develop ground combat, infantry combat. For the ground combat, you need infantry combat, vehicle combat to be polished and good. And then for the space combat, you need to develop space combat and make that good. And then or like flight combat. And you need to combine all three of those gameplay elements. Now you could be like, Battlefield does this, but it's like, okay, it needs to do it a little better than that, because Battlefield does it okay. It does alright in some ways.
It's an old game, Kibbs.
Yeah, no, I already figured that out. That's what I'm talking about.
You figured that was an old game?
Hey. So make sure you keep training, just in case you get caught up in something while I'm not around. Oh my god, they keep giving me so goddamn many challenges. Alright, we need to do as many of these things as possible, wherever we find them. Bucket fish! Defeat the Prince Captain.
That's not Prince.
I know, I need to kill the
pirate.
Yar, har, chivalry.
I shall deal with it. The enemy officer
Failure
has been defeated.
You know, just fucking goofy videos.
This little goofy guy. That's what I am. Goofy little chatfish. I hate him so
I
much.
fucking love them. Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Why do you sound just like him?
That's really just snort some white powder there.
Which is gayer, Frodo and Sam, or this Three Kingdoms?
Three Kingdoms.
Yeah, no, if it's Three Kingdoms.
Remember, they just talked like that back in the era, so it's fine
Also,
for what it is.
The dialogue between Frodo and Sam wasn't very gay.
I mean, it was
sure, the
kind
Lord
of...
is about as gay as it got.
No, in the books, is like that.
Oh.
In the books, it sounded a bit gayer.
Because there's a
but it
point, I
wasn't-
think, where Sam actually kisses Frodo in the head, isn't it? Just like Boromir or something like that. I can't remember. But, or a cheek or whatever, but it's meant in a brotherly way. This is why there's so many, like, people like, oh, they were actually secretly gay. It's like, no, they definitely not.
No, you're just dumb.
You just don't understand how fucking culture worked back then.
And Frodo was also like, what, 20 years older than him?
No, the thing is, they were genuinely friends.
Yeah. But, like, Frodo was like in his 40s as a hobbit. And Sam was like 20, 30 something.
I honestly don't even remember.
I don't remember either.
Because it was never that important.
Let's get this fight started.
Seem to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
Tide is turning in our favor. Fucking rough.
Interesting fanfic, Dano.
What do you say? Kissing someone on the forehead or something isn't gay. Chatfish kiss kids goodnight every night. All of them. That's why kids get so little sleep before the line ends. It's already morning.
Chabros.
That's pretty gay. Polly messaged $30. He says, "Hey everyone, just kind of randomly woke up and wanted to keep a fun going. Atlas, fucking sandwich skirt.
What's
Okay.
that noise?
Oh yeah, Houdini donated fucking $300. There you go,
Yeah.
sandwich. Atlas.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Cookie's winning today.
Nope. I think Chuma's too fucking weak and fragile.
I've already donated enough this week, Squealy.
Good, Chuma. You learned.
You learned. Wow, Squealy! Squealy!
I know. You know what? I was considering helping Chow win, but you know what? Maybe we should have Reguline become Smegma line.
No!
Polly, you should put that 30 towards Liu Bei as well.
Damn, you could have put that for Sun Jian. But fair enough.
Well, you know, as soon as you change it from one slot to another, I'm not gonna let you change it again.
Hmm?
If you want to change from your donations from Sun Jian to Cao Cao or Liu Bei, you cannot do it again after that.
Well, why would I?
Because I'm just telling you right now. Because I'm tired of flippy floppy bullshit that certain chappers like to do.
I also am not saying to move it. I'm telling.
He's saying he could do it.
Okay.
I'm telling Polly to put his 30 towards Liu Bei as well. He doesn't need to put it towards Sam because there's no fucking way Cookie's winning.
But as of currently, if Liu Bei wins, Hands and Harley get to decide what my name will be changed to be.
Huh?
I have already promised the people that your name will be gay.
As in the word gay?
Yes.
No.
My smoke alarm goes off. That's because I said
Can I
it to
spell
be a
it
little longer.
G-E-I-G-H?
Because I don't want to eat raw chicken. Because I don't want to eat.
Kibbs. No, Kibbs, don't do that yet. You have the checkpoint.
Oh, that's right. Start shaking. Shut up, Chatfish. I'm funny, you're dumb.
What else are we supposed to do other than flippy flop? We have fins. Fins for flip flop.
He raises a good point, Squealing. How do you rebuke that?
You don't need fins.
Give it another
Angus
donation.
donates $2. How far away is 5 hearts? Skirt fun, you didn't speak 5 hearts.
Let's see.
When I was a chatfish, I too was round and plump.
You want to know if I have any
Little
money?
Pikachu face.
I do.
What do you mean when?
Do you have any money? I do. Takes his money. He's like,
5 hearts under.
Thank you for the
one.
nation.
5 hearts under one roof is. Let's see here. $49,999,741.30 away.
Okay, how much actually has it generated? That was a joke.
$148.
What was that?
$148.
Okay, so it's nowhere near. How long is it?
No, it's over halfway. It's a dating sim and it's
Runtime.
Routes, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Ah, fuck it. I mean, it's getting what, a regular 400 or 200 for a sort
It's
of
400.
Okay.
The main story is it varies wildly, apparently. Okay, it's around the length of a normal stream, but the length of the game is actually, it varies wildly.
Oh! That was him dying, though. It's sad, little pathetic noise.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Turn the tables. Tables turn.
Tables.
I like tables.
He just pulls a table out from somewhere, places it down.
Tables.
How much to make you play with keyboard and mouse?
Oh god.
The enemy officer.
Why would you do that?
Just curious.
Because he's a bad person.
You know what I will do? How about this? To silence your fucking criticism. I'm
Criticism?
gonna turn up the difficulty.
You can't do it mid-battle.
I'll turn up the difficulty because chat made the weekly as a reward for Chatfish making the weekly. They've just got like.
I also started the game on my fair just to kind of get a feel for it. Or Wander, whatever the middle one is.
Just the one.
Well, it's on with sword arts.
You're
Perfectly.
one off. You're one kill off.
Yep, and then we'll have completed it, and then Travis will worship me as a divine god and spiritual being. A spiritual being! Oh my gosh.
They'd be so full of beans right now.
Looking for coins, you little chuckle fuck.
Bean coins. So what's with the pips by there?
Oh, the orange
pips?
pip?
That's basically how many
loyalty missions.
Or
whatever.
Yeah, it's effectively the number of loyalty missions to maintain the ability to do their missions next time, is what they said, or something like that. But from what it sounds like, once
Before
you
you
pick a
choose,
faction, yeah, once you pick a faction, you picked a faction.
That's why I'm doing all the side objectives now. And I'm looking at all the weapons so the game stops. Oh my god, holy fuck. Holy fuck, something wrong. I'm buying that.
He finds out the one he has is just better.
I will fucking hang myself, that's true. It isn't. It isn't remotely better. No!
But
Oh my
you,
God,
you were
it's
worried
massive.
for a moment.
Twin Eagle Pike. See, I haven't even started working on that weapon, but I bought the best one so that when I do, it's going to be easy to level it.
Turns out you just didn't need to.
Yeah. Right there. All.
Did you unlock that one already?
I got to continue to do as many challenges as I can because my goal is
Gibbs,
to.
did you unlock the shortcut there?
Oh no, I'll do it.
No, you didn't.
The path we must walk is set. Onward.
Right, that was done. Now
You
I
should
can
probably switch to a secondary weapon.
Stupid.
Strong attacks, that's easy. Evade. 100 foes using spear. Okay.
Okay, so you don't have to like leave the match and come back in. Alright, that's better. That's nice.
Let's go.
Yep, we can just do it in. I feel like a Chinese. I want to watch Chinese movies and eat Chinese
I feel like
food.
a Chinaman too, kid.
Watch the movie about Guan Yu fleeing from Chow Chow.
From Chatfish. He's like,
you're about Calco just fucking
I
running
saw the
away.
movie once.
Good for it.
I wish I could remember what it's called though.
Was it Calco's Adventures?
No. It's about Guan Yu. The movie.
Yeah, Calco's Adventures.
Release a little slow.
I'm a kung fu fighter now, chat.
The enemy officer.
Kung Fu Mister! I punched the Chatfish in their little face.
Four skill points acquired. That's done. I'm gonna start the spear one.
Your Kinder Jaeger's like 3 kingdoms. Redcliffe.
Redcliffe. Let me look it up.
It's a battle, if I remember right. But Chatfish, in order to do that, you have to fund me going on an adventure to the city to grab authentic Chinese food from an actual authentic Chinese restaurant.
Authentic, he said.
We only have like one of those.
No, it wasn't about a specific battle.
Oh, so you forgot to go back and get the other waypoint. Like how Kiv's is immediately distracted.
I'm fighting a Chinese, a kung fu fighting. Everybody is Chatfish fighting.
Take this.
I
That's a
will.
big block of red on the map.
I will focus my chi to the key focus.
I maintain China doesn't actually have any peasants. They're all bandits.
We take our
No,
population
it could
and
also
give them
be-
sticks.
It could also be heroes. The issue is, it's either bandits or people working for the state.
Time for me to take a wicked pisser.
How are we doing on those objectives? Okay, that one's gonna take a minute. What do you got? Pretty good music? Like, stop fucking making noises.
I challenge you to battle. An opening. Prepare yourself.
Oh, I gotta dodge your attacks, actually. Hold on. Attack me. Stop it!
It's also perfect dodges, and if there's archers, it's kind of pointless. Because they're going to shoot you randomly.
I see you. I see you. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Completed your training.
Okay, stop it.
Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough.
Looking rough.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't
Well,
be of more assistance.
I need them to work.
Good luck at work, Toomba
Later. Yep. Have a good one, everyone.
Who the hell donated to Lao Bei? Liu Bei? Said Semper. I'd like my 30 dono from earlier to also go to Liu Bei, and I won't have any lies or deception saying I was peer pressured into this decision.
This'll do.
I am Honorable Chatfish. Oh,
Says Colin.
I am now dead. Can we do with what health we have? Alright. Where the fuck are those fucking archers? Where the fuck are fucking archers?
Probably over there.
Where are they? Where are they? There's arrows coming from heaven. Oh, they're on the cliff. I can't reach them. Gee.
Squealy Polly says to move his $30 Dono or you're too bad.
He's a bad person.
Oh, damn. I got too greedy.
Polly, you're evil. Okay.
That's me. I'm a musician now. I mean, I used to be. I used to play guitar and violin. This is true. Oh my god.
Then you became a cripple.
And then I started using my voice, and everyone stopped listening.
Yeah, but they said.
Okay, strong attacks. All right, we can still do the strong attack bullshit.
Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy. Now.
Now.
Yeah.
An opening.
Reggie, put all, or this is Blake, by the way, saying, put all my donations towards Soonwan.
You know what I'm gonna do to you, Blake? Put you in a fucking box. Send you to China. I'll eat you.
They probably will. They'll eat almost anything.
An opening.
The representative wants to know which person he would support in this fight.
Oh no, he wants to know who India would support. Here's the issue. I don't think India would care about any of the characters
Ask him. DM him.
that are male.
He will. He's actually weak. He's into this shit. He knows.
Yeah, but he likes women.
Just really DM him. Hence.
I'm sending him the question.
Between the three. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you said you would. Derp.
Looking rough.
We've got much ground.
We're gonna look rough. Looking rough.
Take this. Time to act. Time to act. Take that. All my might.
Bitch.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Semper says, also, Cowabunga, since I forgot to say it earlier.
Cowabunga, buddy, bro. And welcome, baby.
Cowabunga.
There it is.
Gotta be quicker.
I'm sorry no one picked up on my Red Alert reference when we were playing the community event yesterday.
It looks great.
What do you say?
was
Oh,
the
there.
We were doing VIP, and basically one person's the VIP, and I killed, I think it was Raper when he was the VIP, and I said, Das Vidanya, Commander.
He did say that, Das Vidanya, Commander. I will not say Das Vidanya, Commander, as we will never meet again.
Let me get myself some more water.
Yo, Chapros picks up Blake, sets him on my lap. I'm good, dude. Wait. Oh my god, like, no! That one's done. Nice. Just need to do heavy attacks. Defeat 150 foes using the spear? Battle arts. I thought I had been using the spear in battle. I'm very confused by that.
You've been doing strong attack.
Oh yeah, I've been focusing on strong attack, yep. We'll get that one done. And that's tied to that one, thank God. That's why we're going around talking to everyone to get these now, so that if there's duplicates. Boost bravery gain by 10%. I do want to also complete the previous stuff. We're going to avoid the main objective stuff. Instead, prioritize getting all the bonus objectives.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Well,
looks like you
get
sure
fucked.
paid the price for that.
Shall pay, sure pay. She should be exiled from the village.
He's every soldier's.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
Civic Bird, protect us.
Oh wait, that's still really bad. Okay, we need to get rid of one of those. Okay, on switch. Okay, dispersion arrow. Lame. Do we have more spear stuff? We don't. We actually have a lack
Oh
of
yeah,
spear
Semper.
options.
I fucking hate that shit on the
Other than
phone
spears, I'm
where
thinking.
sometimes it lets you continue watching something when you're switching tabs on the phone, and other times it doesn't. I hate that shit.
You mean YouTube?
No, it's not just YouTube. It's like any application on your phone. YouTube is also fucking finicky sometimes. Where if you do the button to like look at all your other application stuff, it doesn't do it. But if you press a different button, it does the same thing, but via a different way. It lets you do it and still keep it up. It's like, fucking why? And it's just because they're trying to make it inconvenient for you, so that you buy their YouTube Red.
Mm-hmm.
Take this. Take this.
It used to be a basic feature.
Let's go.
And they locked it behind a fucking paywall.
Which is funny, because that actually, most times, drives people away from using that type of shit.
Just makes them upset.
Yeah, or find a workaround, which is what I did. Like, you want to know one thing I do when I'm doing that? Because it used to also auto-rotate. Like, if you flip your phone, like, one way or the other, right? If you use Google Maps, it forces that rotation. So I'll use that just to flip my phone upside down so the power cable is sticking out of the top instead of like bending in like a cup holder. It's fucking janky as shit, but I would not pay for YouTube Red just for that.
The reality of YouTube and Google as a whole is that they want you to pay for it and pay more for it, but they're not willing to actually add in features that would make you want to pay for it to begin with.
Like, remember the shit you used to be able to do? You get that back.
Having a basic feature that allows you to like download a YouTube video? No, that's not going to happen. You can download it to the YouTube app and then see it on YouTube still, but you can't just download the actual video.
Yep. You have to, at this point, if you want it to be free, you have to use it.
You gotta rip it using a fucking third-party software.
Overpay. Don't forget
So
about
pay
that.
doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, no, you can download stuff.
No, you download it, but you don't get the MP4 file.
Oh yeah.
It's only available on the YouTube app.
You're pretty scuzzy with that. Yep. Yeah, YouTube shit. But no other choice. The only thing we have to do is just keep growing on it and hope that one day more people continue to gain more influence with the power. And gaining power in YouTube is actually a good way to do that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's a long way away. Because they do actually adhere to feedback. If there's enough vocal support. We don't have that leverage right now.
Because if there's a lot of complaining, but there's no people supporting that in like the decision-making process, it doesn't matter how much you complain.
Well, it also means the content creators like us need to actually do it too. But we need to be bigger and have a lot more influence.
Bear witness to my power.
Fucking food.
Gungan.
People still don't know about the Cobalt too.
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this.
The guard is fled. What? I don't need him. I need the power of friendship. But that was your friend. Oh.
Frederick, I think you're getting a bit mixed up. I'm pretty sure it was Google's old motto used to be "Don't do evil."
Yes.
And then that changed.
Well, yeah, because they violated.
Because they're
the
evil.
Yes, they're evil. Pretty much.
Well, it wasn't even just that. Because before the mentality is just don't do the bad thing, and then their mentality changed to like always do the right thing. But the issue is now that's like prescriptive behavior type shit instead of just don't do this shit. What mission is he on right now? He's just going around doing side stuff.
Yep.
Well,
we have yet to progress the story. Well, we are letting chat do a Dono war right now to decide the faction. But the reason why I'm doing all the side objectives now is so that should chat continue to fund for us to go through one of the other perspectives, that way I can just pop back here and have all that grinded up.
So cool, isn't he?
Okay, so we need to talk to everyone we can.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice.
What do you need?
Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you.
I'm not sucking your peepers. He's like, "Fuck!"
Now, coming to the matter at hand.
Hear that scene from
everyone else's with record keeping.
You remember Blade Runner 2042, whatever the newer one was? God damn it! That's him.
I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
What do you need to know?
Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose.
Lord Spider Pig donates $2 and says, "Son Sim, also cookie."
When I first started serving my lord,
At least somebody's
I
trying.
was just his record keeper.
Son Jin's just like, Jumba. Just looking at his bullet. You have to complete special items to get rare items and aren't horseless. I don't think you need to necessarily. You do get loot from doing objectives.
Yeah, but Bug's just basically asking about game progression in general.
I'm doing all the side objectives to get as much XP and do as many of the weapons challenges.
His first question is,
I have virtually no
I'll
experience
ask
of
if you have
serving
any
as an
moments, or
officer.
read it out.
So I endeavor to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them.
Are they the guardians of peace?
Anyway, I want to learn everything about you.
They were the cringe words.
That's no
It's like,
bother.
oh, no relation.
Calm down.
I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
So, Boak's first thing is, how does the weapon progression work on this game?
By using them. Each time you play with a weapon, they progress and they level up. So you can see here, each time they level up, I get a point. This point will then be applied to your skill tree. So you need to play with all the weapons, and you also get like new combos. So you can see that I unlocked LBY combos and LY and RTY combo there, because it says on the right hand side. But each one of these pips will give points to help level up your actual character, right? You start over here, Knight Errant, and then you get all these different, like, usually flat bonuses. Sometimes there's an ability in here that they drop like this, but usually it's like, you know, you get +5 to strength, you know, plus 10 points to health, and then like less damage from arrows, more point generation from doing this. And so that's how that works.
Yeah, so it's no longer weapon drops, basically at certain points.
You do get weapon drops. They still drop weapons.
Yeah.
But you can also go to stores and buy them and whatnot. So, for example, I bought the this weapon I bought, which is one of the most advanced. And so you can go to settlements, and settlements like Pyongyang. Don't take me to the cutscene. God fucking damn it, take me to the cutscene. So settlements, you can go and purchase and sell items as well as buy and sell weapons.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know?
You know, looks at my balls. Looks at Ooh.
Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while.
Fucking A. This guy's voice acting. I fear you had forgotten.
Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
I have no idea, Boog. I know I've been getting pretty good items, but usually when you find special towns or cities, they will sell like super advanced gear. And you can save and buy them there and get them ahead of schedule.
India says he supports Sun Jian, by the way.
He does, okay.
Oh,
I knew he had a favorite.
Well, if our Lord called for you.
Oh yeah, because Sun Jian is...
Our Lord called for you.
Sun Jian is one of the few people that have honor. That's why.
Now,
There you go, Scepter. There's your answer.
Does Bindio value honor?
Sun Jian is currently in the last place at the moment.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
That's right, the Yellow Turbans still a problem. Their forces still remain?
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor...
Luke, you should go back and watch the earlier VODs. It'll explain a lot for you.
It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Get away. Ah, it's you. I wasn't sure I'd see you again. Heh, you know what? Here, take this with you. Bunch of fucking challengers. It will serve you well. So long as you train, I think you have what it takes to handle it too. So now when you go to these towns, you can buy and sell items. And you can sort
Welcome
by...
to the stream, fractal junk.
Sort by quality, you fucking video game. Make me sell garbage.
Sell your gnashing of anger. Acquire a strong gnashing of
thing
anger.
requires 23,000 monies.
I cannot wait for a legendary shop to sell legendary swords.
A Zhang Wow.
Sham wow.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me.
You were...
Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped a skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting?
I fight to survive. I'm still figuring that out.
I'm surprised.
It's like, what the fuck?
You still don't know why you fight?
How can you beat people up, though? I train
The
every
unknown
day.
can be irresistible. I cannot fault people for being drawn to you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious.
You should break free too.
You mean leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
Lu Bu was a great warrior. Too bad he was a terrible commander.
Let me give you this. I know you'll be able to put it to good use. All right, go ahead and continue. I should read that. Ah, got it. I'll see you again.
He was also too busy
Whether
getting
hold on, whether as an ally or a foe, we will meet again on the battlefield. There we go.
Sure.
He was also too busy getting led around by his pants.
In the romantic version, anyway.
Have I spoken to
Hot
all
woman,
the
I
heroes?
will do what she says.
Hot woman, tight pussy.
Kill my dad?
Ooh. Kill my dad twice? I will. Kill my dad twice.
Kill yourself? Alright, let's go.
Eviscerates himself.
Prepared for Sudoku side.
Snaps his own neck.
How are we doing on those challenges? Chat bros. A hard, heavy text.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Boy, I'm in the middle of doing important things. Oh, done. Alright, Muso attacks. Launch ambushes 3 times. Defeat 150 enemies using wheels. Charge attack with Powdow. Powdow. Oh, that was easier. A podo, podo, podo. Ah! Screams at Jeff.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I'm not gonna lie, at least given how you're playing now, it feels like your personal guard are almost useless.
They are. Oh, Falco superpower. Falco, whoa. What?
Fucking punch!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. What do we got? Oh, can't change
Oh
that.
yeah, Bug. Mechanically speaking, this is probably, excuse me, the most advanced Dynasty Warriors game.
The most.
Defeat 50 foes with fully charged strong attacks using the Podo. We're not done that. That two guys just fucking got yeeted.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you know, because he just got vaporized.
Has been defeated.
You remember Nier and how you had to level up weapons to get the better endings?
Yep.
I feel like you should do that for every game.
Fucking that's ass. Yan Shao's training has been ball crushed. No.
Your nuts slammed in a door. Simply how it has to be.
Yoda death scream.
It's the way of things.
Okay, so
I hope I'm not too loud. If I was.
I'm gonna fucking crush your testes.
Ball, ball.
Time to act. An opening.
An opening.
Think about it, Kibbs. When I'm being loud on stream, it won't be my parents getting mad at me. It'll be my neighbors.
And they won't be as polite. You hear that, you fucking child? Shut the fuck up! No one cares! Shut the fuck up! When I first moved in here, that actually happened. Not that exact situation, but some dumb fucks were playing like music really loudly at like 1 a.m. and someone yelled at them to shut the fuck up. People were trying to sleep.
That's funny. Twin Pikes, Y. Finish a Y combo with an enhanced final blow using Twin Pikes. This is fucking.
Yeah, Bill, after you defeat Dong Zhuo in the story, you get access to the point axe.
Officer.
He just kicked his ass.
Defeated. Now. We see it all. Now. An opening.
No opening.
No. Dong is out. Was fat, just not as fat as he used to be.
Restores health every time you land an attack in range. 100 points for that.
Power shot.
We're done with expert rank. Chat bros. We should keep doing these until we complete all the bullshit objectives. Little fish, little fish, little chatfish.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! An opening.
The bandit leader is escaping. We have to kill him.
Let's go.
I'll cover you, brothers.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. It's just this map again. Yeah, fucking A.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's lost hands?
Catch up! As he phases out of the internet. We lost him. His little body plummeting to his demise. Ironic, look at that. We got nothing. That's because we couldn't really get too many done. Finish a Y combo with an enhanced final blow using twin pikes 3 times. Okay, that must be for like a bad guy. Bad guy! I don't really know. We'll get him done one by one, chat bros.
Lord Gucha is so cool, isn't he?
Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. What I do know is we have enough coins to advance the thingy. Oh, hey, Chucklefuck's back.
In spite of everything here.
Chucklefick. I must grab some out of the oven.
Well, quite unexpected. Running into you here, of all places.
Cam. Where'd you go, Cam? Cam, I was eating candy, Cam. Cam, no. I can't eat candy. I'll be listening to cutscene. Also, good night, Carly. No, Chaffin. Tell me your secrets. Tell me why you are chubby little guys. Chubby and evil, like Dong Zhao. Now, Chatfish, tell us, why did the Chinese think it was okay to call their kids Dong? Like that's just waiting for the foreigners to make fun of them. You literally called them a Dong. They are penises, Chatfish. Penis. Something Wong. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I like how they actually.
And weighing, yes, weighing.
Something wrong. Holy shit. Bing ding ow.
Pilot's name's Captain Something Wong. We too low. Holy fuck. And bang ding ow.
Oh my god, that's too dumb. The fact that actually happened is the point. We too low.
we too low. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, it's so funny. We too low. Holy fuck. Bang ow. Was that actually real? Did that actually happen? Somebody actually report that? I feel like it would have been bang ow.
No, it was fake.
Damn it, it should have been real.
You're gonna have to sue TV station transport board over bogus pilot names. South of China Morning Post. Oh, I wish it was true. I wish it was so true. It's like, who gives a fuck about these fucking Chinese? We do low.
We do low. That part's really good though, because it's like the demise is coming. The demise.
Holy fuck! Bang ding ow.
It was actually reported, and they had to retract it. Wait, it actually happened?
Yeah, I told you it was a fake names.
Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. Something went bang ding ow. Dude, that's great. Who fucking did that? Who masterminded this beautiful fucking comedy? Tell me now,
ATF.
ATF? What?
Let me see.
Chatfishies. I have to open this bottle and it's
KTVU News.
Something won't. Okay, I don't think we can stream that because I think news agencies get pissy.
Channel 2 in Oakland.
Now, Squilly, go and orchestrate a plane crash and then do something funny.
Never cheering after me.
No, I can't do that.
Why
We
not?
already had a couple of.
Wait, what? Really no. Wee woo wee woo.
There's another plane.
Squilly just became a fucking Muslim terrorist. Squilly, don't do it. You've got too much to live for.
No, he doesn't.
I heard the Pentagon.
There we go. Fishies, flying little planes. There we go. We got ranch. I got buffalo sauce. I'm having chicken drummies. It's like the only thing I ever eat anymore. Garlic buffalo sauce is great. Because Frank's got this garlic version, and it's really good. How does it make you feel, chat? Jealous? Jealous of my hurry shit? Alright, back to playing video game.
Video game.
No, Chatfish. Why aren't you flying in the planes right now?
Fates must truly be linked.
Pipe bomb.
You and the great Chen Gong.
Chen Gong.
Oh, you think so?
No, I know so. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now.
Here in these slums.
Taken quite an interest in you.
Not
Oh,
meeting
no.
those day allegations.
You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen.
How much
Fallen?
do you know?
Like in Transformers
How
2?
much indeed. That's about the extent of what I've learned about you.
So realistically, you learned nothing.
Stability, relying on
Nothing new,
the goodness
anyway.
of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself.
Like your character looks bored.
They always
in
look
this
bored.
conversation.
Cao Cao was truly
To be fair, most of the times the character
But
looks
I don't
bored or
want to
slightly
live
agitated.
reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I.
Perhaps that is so.
Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it.
Chin wrong. He just like starts skipping away.
On one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together.
Oh shit.
I
Chatfish,
look
run!
forward to deepening this relationship.
I want to deepen this relationship with you, kid.
Why would you do that? Oh,
Just the phrasing is wonderfully gay.
Everyone said the
Oh.
capital would be safe.
They
But
lied.
just look at what happened.
Chat bros. Well, let's check our objectives. Bucket whores. Hey, bucket whores! Defeat 154s using battle arts. Do we have new battle arts to finally equip with this fucking thing? Battle roar. The fucking chat. Like, stop it, you fucking weirdo. Oh.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
These are Han troops. I'm killing them all. I was like, no! Ah! They're dead, though. They got murdered. Rough. Rough. Rough.
It's the rapey man.
He returns. I was about to ask, like, since you're back so early, they just like have a short day or something.
It was a short day. He had to get on the short bus.
Short school.
Why are you so sad?
It's snowing because I was just outside dealing with
Stop being
snow.
sad.
No.
To be fair, like, I was looking at the temperature around here, and it's like, damn, it's fucking cold.
Yeah, I took a picture.
And it's like, this picture is just white. Yeah, that's how much snow's outside.
I want you to understand, by the way, Rapier, that you are just a sad Eeyore. You are Eeyore.
Oh, that is indeed a lot of snow.
These archers can go straight down.
It makes me very chilly Chinaman.
It be snowing very heavily, and it's going to continue for several more hours.
Yeah, at that point, it's probably just safer if they call off work, so yeah.
Not sure if it's literally like trucks aren't even able to get in, or so many people just called off because they couldn't get in the quickest end of the sort. Don't know.
Getting fucked up.
Where those fucking archers from, bro? I fucking hate archers!
Fucked up, kid. You're dying, kid. Stop it.
You hate archers, but yet you use them a lot.
Curious.
Curious.
Sacred bucket, big bucket.
That was always one of those ones that always fucking made me laugh. You hate society, yet you participate in it. You're curious.
Yeah.
Like,
Why aren't you living in the wilderness?
Why aren't you caveman?
Why aren't you doing the thing that I tell you to do?
Oh my god. I'm not
You
very
can
good with this
truly
weapon.
defeat the mighty Donzo General? Yes, yes you can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am not a horse,
Just mass
You are a
killing
horse, though.
civilians.
It says so on the thumbnail.
He only plays one on the internet.
There, Roaring Maelstrom. That's gonna be useful.
Skill point acquired. You need to do more Muso attacks.
Just vibrating fucking little shits. Like, oh, little bucket fish is cute. Ah. They scream, they cry out in agony.
You haven't gotten a giant club yet?
Ascension Percale. That one's lame. That's gonna be replaced by Rotting a Milestramati. Okay, we're almost done with that.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty.
That mysterious beauty.
Would you rather be a horse or a kitten? Kitten. I'd rather be a cat.
Or a battle lock around the room.
The enemy officer.
Gibbs, you have to take all the base. You have to make all the base belong to you.
This territory is ours.
I like that you're ignoring the there and making a very old reference.
Chatfish honorable bucket Chinese fish. No squinty eye.
Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Why would I do anything about it?
You pointed it out.
Yeah, I said I like that you did that.
Yeah, you see, normally when people say that, they mean ironically.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Rough. Rough. Rough. Rough.
That seems like a really impractical way to jump.
It is, but you need to remember that this game is all about, like, fanciful shit.
They're just getting juggled by the random cavalry.
Simply how it has to be.
I would imagine these weapons would be good on horseback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a shame Tibbs doesn't have a horse.
Mongolians.
You created ancient Chinese wind tunnel.
Created a Chinese render.
It is worse than normal render, because the key configurations are all different.
The enemy officer
And filled with rice.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
they should go back to everything is just rice, instead of everything now being styrofoam.
You know what makes up a Chinaman? Chumba?
What?
Rice bowls. Enable for a Chinaman to procreate. He needs to pour a bunch of rice into a human mold, and that will create a child.
Just whoa.
Racist.
The problem is
Ban
that
him,
they produced too many children in China, so they had to limit it. So they destroyed half the molds.
Go, keep going.
They destroyed all the
We're not done hearing your
molds.
riveting lecture, your thesis on Chinese procreation.
Then they realize they fucked up on the math, and they're trying to build the new molds, but it's not going to be done in time, and their entire toy line is going to get canceled.
Yep. Fucked up.
Why do you hate China so much, Squirrely?
They're communists.
Not yet.
Yeah. They're proto-communists.
Right now they're just. Right now they just have anarchy and war.
Honestly, the proto-communist was more the yellow turbans thing.
They'll be communist. Then my anger will be.
They were
Right
communists
now?
before it was cool.
Vindicated.
Right now, like, since they're all trying to kind of position themselves underneath the Emperor or utilize the Emperor, they would be some flavor of monarchist. Let's go. Technically.
Alright, so it says something about what's this? Finish a Y combo with an enhanced final blow using twin pikes.
Enhanced final blow?
Just rewrite the S. Enhanced.
I'm assuming that means a heavy attack at the end? But I'm not sure.
The
Is
enemy
that it?
officer.
Did I do it? No. I have no idea.
The yellow turbans wanted the Emperor dead.
Not just the Emperor dead. They wanted more than that. They wanted to completely, basically, take control of the Han-Chinese Empire.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The enemy Chatfish is dead.
Check your super cream, says Killjoy.
Super Bucketfish?
Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it.
Killjoy $60 says 2 Chatfish, 1 from Pawu, and 1 from Bindio. Glory to Cow Cow, rightful reader of Glorious China. Thank you, the nation, very generous.
Killjoy.
Did anyone tell Semper Tantrum the thing? I don't know if Semper Tantrum wants to help India or not help him. Just because we're getting closer to that December. If he doesn't want to help him, then that's fine.
Oh, didn't he say that he wanted Sun Wang?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what India wanted. It was Semper that was asking. Semper, you're happy, right?
Semper, you even there?
You gotta go again, starting this.
I want to make sure because we are approaching that point.
But if you're doing all the side quests, we still have a bit of time.
Well, somebody got to help me figure out what this final Y combo thing is, because I know. I've tried
Look at
everything.
your
Google it.
menus.
Google it. Twin Pikes training final blow. Google. Type it. Type it, Skittles.
Twin Pikes.
Type it now.
Train. Tactic. The volley tactic when on high ground on an officer. On low ground, you'll know it dramatic success if you have an arrow indicator next to their name. Double pike, do the standing heavy attack, then mash it repeatedly. Near the end of the string, you'll see a glow settling around the MC. Wait a second, and then hit the heavy attack again. If you timed it right, there'll be a huge attack flourish. Otherwise, it'll be small. You don't have to hit any target to get credit for this, so you could sit play. Essentially, you just have to time your fucking attack correctly.
Okay. Finish a combo with a enhanced Y final blow.
So you just gotta time it correctly. The final blow you've been doing.
Like this? No, he just killed him.
The enemy officer.
Nope, you need to do it.
Let's go.
You need to do it on time. So wait a little bit longer before you press the button.
But the issue is he ran out of health.
But from what he was saying, it doesn't matter if you hit someone or not. It's just doing it.
No, well, they were using a exploit to do it. To make sure they get the credit for it. Probably want to do it when they're stunned, Gibbs. There you go. I think that was it. It did a zoom in, so I think that's.
That zoom in I thought was his arm was breaking.
Could have been it.
That was one.
There's one I think that you gotta do.
That's me. My limbs
exploding to death.
Oh, so you're gonna count those to the proper thingy?
Take this.
Was it hits?
Are you gonna count those chatfish up to the proper tag?
Oh, what are you telling them to go to again?
You're the one who read it, because it was a cream lab.
That was not Cream Lab, it was the Cream Elements.
Has been defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have access to that.
Laps up Killjoy's like, and screams.
Just
Eats
an
his
empty
face.
box is all that's left. What you're saying, Reguline, is you need the tags again?
Yes, I need to know what tags you have
SF.
besides donations.
And Chow Chow. Somebody DM Semper before the Dono Wars go over, just to be safe, otherwise Chavish.
I'll shoot him a DM.
Chow Chow. Wait,
He was
donated
asked.
Go ahead and put him in.
who donated? Did Killjoy donate to Sunjin?
Killjoy.
Cow Cow.
Go, go.
He was asking who India wanted, right?
Yeah, Sunjin.
What India wanted?
All those rumors about that mysterious.
In case he wanted to fuck India over or something, I don't know. Or wanted to help India, I don't know. I have
Probably
no
true.
idea.
Given that the more he screws over Indio, the more free art he gets from Indio. Of Indio destroying himself, abusing his poor little chapter. I say free, I'm pretty sure he paid for some of
I'm annoyed by this.
Why though?
Because, like, that happens.
That's fine.
Kill them before they're ready.
Is it specifically to do against an officer?
Yeah, I think so. It says 1 of 3, not 1 against 5 million.
This territory is ours.
This territory is ours.
Little bucket fishies are around.
Oh, they're more oblong shaped.
You're oblong.
Careful.
I'm not oblong. I am normal shaped. I am Chuba.
Fuck! Completing this is going to be borderline impossible.
Nah, I'll be fine. You're fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Take this.
Still juggling.
Two out of one. We haven't gotten the third one. The second one. This sucks. But we gotta do it.
Of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Look on the bright side. By you doing this, you're increasing the stability of the region, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gaining things from this. It's just, it's annoying to do.
Take this. Looking rough. How could I? The enemy officer.
Oh, good up.
Doesn't count. Finish a Y combo with an enhanced final blow using twin pikes 3 times.
Has been defeated.
It doesn't even specify it has to be against anything.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Can you just hold Y for that last attack?
Take this. Take this.
What is the time?
That's a, like I'm saying, it's a time thing.
Take this.
Yeah, nothing's even gonna change it.
Yeah, I think it has to. You haven't had to have target to get it.
Unfortunate.
Sucks.
The player on the forum said they just cheese it by using the archers to land the hit while they're doing it off in the corner.
And then he just died, which is really annoying.
The enemy officer.
It's just really annoying.
Did you end up turning the difficulty up?
That might help me, maybe.
Can't do it in mid-battle.
Fuck.
Let's go. There we go.
I think Psycho Dad is amused at the callouts in the game. He's in all caps. He's like, take this.
The enemy officer.
I'm mildly curious, which I'll just check on my own at some time. If how over the top the other voice actors are.
In the different languages.
Probably not as good as the English.
Couldn't say.
At least in the previous game, the Japanese VA were typically more serious, whereas the English were exactly this. They're the same,
The
pretty
enemy
much.
officer has been defeated.
The issue is I have no idea what I'm supposed to actually do. I have a general gist, but someone's got to read those instructions a bit clearly. Something about
You have to perform the combo, and then you gotta press the Y button at the one you've been doing.
I'm assuming it's when that little like air is like coming in towards you on the
If you
last
have to-
attack, and you
Yeah,
have to time it at the right time.
That's what I say. Yeah.
So what, tap Y again?
enemy officer has been defeated.
I feel like it'd be very difficult to hold these axes.
We didn't even do it once. Yeah, we are not even... I don't even know what it's supposed to be.
What is the name of the challenge?
It is called... Twin Pikes Training Final Blow. We've been doing all of them thus far, but this one's just proving to be fucking like
The fact
what
that
the fuck?
auto-fills when I start typing it tells me that people are having a lot of issues with that one.
That one's just fucking awful. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense.
It's a finisher to the combo. It's hard to hit, and it deals a fuck ton of damage. So it typically kills regardless of whether or not you get the finisher correctly.
So as Regulan's been saying, like at the end after you're mashing Y, when it comes in for the final hit, it says to hit Y again, like right as the light, or right as the glow like settled around you.
I have no idea if that's actually doing it right.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Did I do it again? Fuck, no, I have not done it once.
Also, I think he doesn't have to be hitting enemies for this based on what I'm reading. He just hasn't done it right when he was trying it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm an auto kills him, so
An opening.
I don't have a choice.
So there's a flash right before the attack. If you press the heavy attack button right at this moment, then there's a different sound and counts as enhanced final blow. Apparently you don't have to do the entire... You don't have to spam all of the attacks, you can just do like 2 swings.
There we go.
The enemy officer.
Yep, it's when you like right as it flashes, just hit heavy attack again.
I think.
Therefore, I am.
Yes, oh god.
I also don't think you have to actually be hitting someone.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's actually the case, so we just need to execute it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what cancer? What cancer?
Also turn the difficulty up.
Chat bitches like, and they look at you. They stare at you with their dumb little faces.
That might have been important to read because I was explaining what the difference is.
Oh, did you read it?
No, because you spammed through it.
Google it.
Stop telling us to fucking Google shit when you just don't listen, Kibbs.
No, that's the part of being a guest. Google it. Do not argue. Just do your job.
Take this.
Oh.
Take this.
Done.
Difficulty differences.
All right. Cancer. Now it's time for the wheels of pain.
Wheels of death.
HP.
Okay, so this little check box, these little bullet points on hero difficulty. Requires high skill play to complete. Army classes happen much faster. Enemies are highly aggressive and hit really hard. Blocking attacks deplete bravery. Meat buns are no longer dropped by enemies. Golden skill points earned are increased. and it's meant for people who are one-day high challenge. And there's a difficulty above that, which I guess you have to unlock.
Yes.
Turn the tape. Sends here.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Oh, well, prepare yourself.
Let's give it to me.
Crunchy neck. No crunchy neck.
Enemy officer has been
I got a
defeated.
crunchy neck. And crack that thing's loop up.
Does it one time too many all of a sudden. He's like, why am I in front of the pearly gates?
Well, because he's
I
dead.
think about that sometimes.
Oh my god, it's like that scene where that guy, you know, is trying to teach people how to disarm people, but he's really bad at it. And then the guy tries it, and then he's in heaven.
And he gets killed.
Wait, what? Because he's in heaven.
This territory is ours.
This dude.
And it's like, are you telling me that didn't work? Nope. Sorry. Oh.
That's done.
I also want to watch Kung Fu Panda.
You already watched
Kung
Kung
Fu
Fu
Panda
Panda.
recently.
I know.
Fuck off, school.
I want to do it again.
I was gonna say this year, but that's a lie.
You get to watch it.
You want to know if I have any honey?
But did you watch all
I
of them?
do.
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to
Okay.
afford it.
Even the bad ones.
You have 3 missions for Sunjian.
He's every soldier's.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede Dongzhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
Lord South South.
Oh, we can now head over here.
It's cow
Hear
cow.
one more yay
Stupid
out of the
peasant.
people. Heard the capital's been practically reduced.
Pyroxene.
Also, did Polly's Dono get switched over to Liu Bei?
He did.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Silly
it's you.
little rapier.
Master the counterattack, leaving no opening. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. I get more coins, so give me more bonuses. Noish. 20 pyroxene. Next up, we get the Amulet of Fortune. Wow.
A fortune.
When was the last time you did crafting? You got 70.
Go show him what you're made of.
Flesh. As it turns out, I'm made of flesh.
True.
Wait, how do I craft shit? I forget.
At the end, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've been letting stock up.
Well,
Might have letters too.
He already went
I
to
don't.
those recently.
Bitch. He's like, dreams. Well, chat wars, how do you feel?
Pretty happy, actually.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Some bucket boys, bucket boys.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
What do you think the bandits are putting in their like, recruitment ads? Get people to join up in these numbers.
Free shit.
Raven pillaging, man. I love that shit.
because it's like they pop up in like 2 seconds, and at this point they have to have heard that someone's going around hunting bandits.
Neck destroyed. You've heard about necosies, but how about 90-degree necks? Bent at an angle.
Challenge you to battle.
Sweet.
Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power.
Bear witness.
It's like the people who have an armpit fetish, but for necks.
How far away is it? God damn it, we're so goddamn far.
There we go.
It just leaves.
Let's go.
Fucking hate that. So goddamn.
I see it. An opening. An opening. Turn the table.
Food is a great motivator when you're starving. That is true.
Sure, but counter-argument. There's been so many people that this region should be depopulated to the point where even their meager food stores should start to be, you know, more sufficient over time.
Oh! Yeah, because I just got beaten up.
Counterpoint hands. No.
No.
China just had that many people.
So there's just saw blades in the wall now.
Yep.
Jen does have a point. Everyone's fighting, no one's actually farming.
Yeah, thing is, there's still farmers, and it's like, with this massive depopulation effort going on, that food should start to suffice more and more.
I like to imagine that instead, they're using the corpses of all these wars.
They say Dongshu has
I would also point out that
I wonder who we'll see try to take over the
these
realm
are this is over a decent amount of time. Like these battles, it's not necessarily shown in the game, but like there's a good amount of time passing.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
The Battle of Bei He. Kong Rong and Liu Bei's forces versus the Yellow Tuibans. Time to continue to advance things.
Shall we start?
You know what they do? They did Dynasty Wars. We need to see a Roman version of this.
Romance
of the Roman Empire. Romance of the Roman Empire. It'd be cool, wouldn't it?
No, it would. That's why I was kind of wishing they would have like a completely bullshit expansion in Total War 3 Kingdoms, right? Where it is just Rome. Because remember the rumors of like the Lost Legion, and there were... I don't remember where the rumors started, but basically there were some rumors that the Lost Legion basically ended up in like the western edge of China.
They wandered off a bit too far. Alright, well you entertain Chatfish while I finish my food before it gets actually cold.
Wow.
I'm nibbling on it and I'm taking forever.
What food did Kibbs have?
I air fried from chicken drumming.
Chicken. Or at least
Yeah,
some of them. It's not Chatfish.
I'm debating myself how long I want to go before I start cooking up those patties for the steak burgers I bought earlier.
Steak burgers. They're like normal burgers, but made of steak.
Yeah, they were like $10 for 4.
At our grocery store, we've got ribeye burgers. Those are good.
Yeah, I was gonna grab like one without thinking about, but I looked at how many patties there were in there. It's like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat all those that quickly.
If you ever buy too many patties, we do just toss them in the freezer.
Oh yeah, no, I realized I could do that, but I didn't want to pay that much.
Because I always buy the family packs of meat, and then throw some of it into a Tupperware in the container in the refrigerator, and then put the rest in the freezer.
Because
Didn't Tupperware go out of business?
No, I don't think so.
Because they made the product too good.
But I bought that, and then I also bought like a pound of like pork and ground beef mixed together, and that's what I'm planning to use for my next little stir fry stuff.
You can also find other Tupperware alternatives nowadays.
Well, yeah, there's plenty.
Yeah, the thing is, he's just saying Tupperware to refer to
The actual brand. Yeah.
It's like with Kleenex. Like, that actually used to be an actual brand, but it was...
It was so used.
No, there's a specific legal term for what happened there. It's basically like generalicided or something like that.
Like
people just use it to ubiquitously refer to that type of item.
I know a better example, Band-Aid.
I was actually about to say Band-Aid is another good example.
Q-tip.
Apparently in England, a good example would be Hoover's. In the UK. For vacuum. Hoover's actually a brand.
Was.
Yeah.
But because the company lets it be ubiquitously used for products of that type, it's no longer protected. Splunk Gem is like Hoover, and then he corrects himself to Hoover.
That's a very Chatfishy thing for him to do. Hoover. Hoover. I mean...
Hoover.
Hoover.
Thermos or jacuzzi? Giljoy?
I think Velcro was very close to having that happen as well. Yeah. Kind of funny.
Find it kind of funny.
Find it kind of sad. Something,
I'm
something.
dying.
Are the best I've ever had.
Terrible.
I don't like that. But that's going because the dreams where you die are usually cool. Except... You know,
except the weird ones where it's
die.
like, what the fuck just happened?
I had a recurring dream, recurring nightmare when I was a kid of this demented, unkillable clown. And the last time I had the nightmare, he was peeling my skin off with a pizza cutter.
My big nightmares as a kid were typically of family members coming after me. They just didn't understand why.
I'm gonna get you.
The strange thing was, I never really was, I never was and still am not scared of clowns, so I have no idea why I had a recurring nightmare about clowns.
Just that one particular cloud.
Yeah.
Last night sucked, or the night before last night. I kept waking up and kept having little nightmares. So I just had a nightmare, and then I woke up and I'm like, my throat was slit, and then went back to bed and I'm like, I got impaled. I got impaled.
No, I have a throat.
I died like 6 times. I died like 6 times, and it was the same dream. But I was like progressing.
No, I'm not gay.
It's like, I got past that trap, and then I'm like, oh, got stabbed by that guy. Got stabbed by that guy.
It has been an extremely long time since I remember a dream. Like, most of the dreams that I remember are from, like, maybe at the latest high school. After that point, like,
You don't remember your dreams anymore because you're a figment of my imagination now. It's like, oh.
I either don't remember the dreams I have, or I just don't have them, or one of the two.
What should
Another
I do?
dream I recall.
Wait, hold on.
I was on some band.
Put a pin in that just for a second. Hands read. Just so we can get through this.
Yeah.
I finished my chicken now.
Defeat Guan Hai. He's like, that's not the section I want to. Once you reach the castle, our position will be assured, and we will need only finish off the remaining enemies. Oh, I was hoping he would finish it. Because he started it just right.
Wait, he's reading. Is he? That was weird.
No, they occasionally just say a word. That's it.
They're progressing because you took so long. Fuck! Incompetence! Alright, Zhang Fei won. People have to donate to counter that. So until that happens,
Good.
Zhang Fei will always be brought.
That was only $5, chat, by the way.
A lot of mileage out of that.
Yo, chat whores. Like, woo! And they look at you.
Jana says, I really dream, but when I do, I talk to dying J.R.R. Tolkien. It'd be weird. That's a hyper-specific type of dream.
Tolkien, I need you. Help me.
I'm counting on you.
He's like, I'm old.
Is that guilt for all the
Grumpy.
Chinese people killed? Nah, I don't give a shit about that. That'd be like
They're
having
not
guilt
really
for any time you eat a chicken or something. So you go, oh my god!
We'll just take him out bit by bit. And open
Bit by bit.
You are a warrior of great bravery. Warriors of Inuit. For your aid in rescuing the enemy officer has been defeated.
Yellow turbans are like, well, yeah, won't be twine beans!
From the west. As time is against us, we may need to force our way through. I appreciate your determination to help. Naturally, I too will do everything I can to assist. Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy Chatfish has been defeated.
Often weird nightmare I have is my teeth falling out. This is right.
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement.
You guys have only like one type? Come on, you have more than that.
We got a couple, but we don't like mincemeat.
I always get different story arcs in my dreams. The winter one sucked because the winter one happened last year. My leg snapped off. And it was basically just me trying to deal with that.
You were just having a fucking...
Kid, then you could get a
72
cool...
hours.
It was not pleasant. It hurt.
You could get a cool peg leg then.
People always say you don't feel pain in your dreams. Well, I do.
Oh, that's a lie.
It hurts. And then I wake up and I'm like, that ouch is not good.
You get phantom pains?
Yeah.
Like the
Now when I
game?
wake up, I don't feel jack diddly about it. I don't feel like me. But in my dreams, it hurts.
The phantom pain.
And people say you can't see numbers in your dreams, but that's also a lie. Or like a clock advancing, you can. It's just, what happens in mine is usually things start to disappear if I don't focus on other things. I'm like, oh, it ceased to exist.
Say is that the objects that you don't normally pay attention to don't show any detail.
That disappears. Like if you don't pay attention to your dreams, like it's just like it's gone.
I mean, the
It's
thing
gone.
I've always heard is that you can't actually read in your dreams.
That's also a lie. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure I've read like a billion things. But it's normally like reading the same thing over and over again. For like an hour, for what it feels like, and then you do something else, and like, thank God!
In my dreams, whenever I'm reading something, I usually start reading it and then it becomes incomprehensible.
Turntables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always.
Frederick has a Kali Ma
His fellows
dream.
alone might send the enemy running.
Gets sacrificed, like,
Pulling his heart out.
Now I'm thinking of fucking Mystery of the Druids again. Thank you.
Wow. Just really enjoys human flesh.
I see you enjoy human flesh.
Just keep eating, doesn't care.
You certainly are a human. Curious.
Let's go. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others. Let's get serious. Let's go.
Ah, good.
So do you get to customize the squad of like,
No.
the bodyguards at all?
Not at all. Again, there's so many things they could expand on. Like, A, customize your troops, give you like lieutenants to work with that follow you around and stuff. That's why I think it would be actually cooler if they did, instead of Romance of the Kingdoms, they did Romance of the Roman Empire or something.
They would need something to use.
They could just make it up. They could literally make shit up.
No. I do
It's
not
fine.
trust them to do that.
Like, just make it so that the yellow turbans replace them with the Jews. There. That was pretty cool. I can feel part of my soul went to hell because of that.
All of a sudden, like all of a sudden, Hans, why are you donating all your money to play the yellow turban equivalents?
My people! My people!
They will not take Jerusalem.
On one of the Dynasty Warriors games, you got to play as the Yellow Turbans.
We will crush them along
You started this game playing with them.
It was a very alternate history.
Was that the one where one of the characters like used firearms or something like that? I seem to remember that as well.
No, but that's in a Samurai Warriors game.
Oh yeah, that's the one I rented. We got the blunderbuss.
Yep.
Samuri warrior.
If I remember correctly, the one Yellow Turban character, actually, whatever his name is, the leader guy.
Leader man, Jim.
Whatever his name was.
Doesn't matter. He does magic. He basically had a flamethrower for his attacks.
And this one he threw rocks and lightning and acted like he was he looked like Chinese Jesus. He
Like I said,
basically
I'm
was
pretty
Chinese
sure
Jesus.
there was some claims of that.
Like he was Chinese Jesus.
Based on what the romance tries to basically say that he taught.
Will soon be breached. All I can do is look
The enemy
on.
officer has been defeated.
Push on! Boom! Then play the Judean people's front, fighting against the Romans. I mean, it'd be a cool challenge. Like, what they could do is, in Romance of the Roman Empires, you play as, like, the Gauls or the Carthaginians. And then just fantasize a bit that they're all, like, the Judeans, the Carthaginians, the Gauls, and the Iceni are all, like, active at the same time. For some fucking reason.
They'll just release this exact same game, but just change the names.
That could work.
Why don't the Judeans look really Chinese? Don't worry about it.
Same reason why everyone looked vaguely Asian in the 100-Year War game in Europe.
That game looks cool, but I could never get it to work.
I think it worked alright on Steam.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's fairly dated now, though.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa! Whoa!
The ladders are up. Almost right here. And through here. Take them. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You took his feet.
As you run past the yellow turban ladders.
They're already up here.
Regulan, why is he so obsessed with taking people's feet?
I don't know. Maybe it's a sign of peace to remove feet from people. What do you think, Chumba? Is that true?
I think we're weird.
I think you're full of feet. Stole feet from everyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. My undying gratitude.
believe this. The enemy officer has been
Does Zane Fei actually using armor now? That's disappointing.
His pecs are covered. Ever since Li Bei became the governor.
Truly, the East has fallen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is kind of cool. I mean, they've done nothing with like walls and shit until now.
Now just have your horse teleport up here.
Surely you are joking. Secure the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we'll smash the foe.
Smash the fallen.
Thank you. The enemy officer has been defeated. My men with you. And open forward march. Whoa. Looking rough.
Don't ask how they got forces on, or a horse on top of the walls. Fine.
Okay, that ought to do it. Should make defending the game
I can believe
a little easier. I am Tai Shi Tzu. My own body. I will shield Lord Tongzong from harm.
Okay, do you remember the more animation regarding feet?
Oh yeah.
Go to fucking Mario. Mario's in the background. No, that's
Sonic.
It's terrible.
Why must he feed kids lust by talking about feet?
Because he loves feet. He's never a kid.
No. Bro.
That's gay. And I'm not gay.
You're gay.
What's the animation do? No, oh, I can't say that word actually. Fucking Leon on the
no way. Blank. No way.
You can say woman.
No, he
It's
didn't.
a different word. It's a naughty word that we can't see on YouTube. Because YouTube can't say that word either.
You can say the word. It's just there's your, repercussions for your actions.
There's consequences for your actions. Hey kids, does this one have feet?
Yeah, it does. Or booties. Wait,
Booties?
He showed them off before.
Can you show off the booties for the Chatfish? They want to see the booties.
If. No. You haven't had to convince me somehow. But they ain't convinced me.
What if Liu Bei wins?
That'd be funny.
No, it's Sun Jian. Fuck you, asshole.
Over $700.
I know. That's why they'll never win.
Sadly, I don't have any characters I can call in as of now.
You're gonna call him upon Bucky to aid you here or something?
No, I had other
You take
before
Bucky.
I called plenty of
other
other favors.
Okay, I was gonna say, it would take a Bucky to do that, and even then, you'd have to give him some goddamn reason.
Well, he's already said he's not
throw
going to spend
away.
any more money on this.
And he would never agree to that unless you were offering your soul or something. Your soul or something.
Bucky, I offer you my soul.
Take my soul.
Make Cow win.
Retarded. Fucking retarded.
Make sure to have a separate save before you pick a side.
I am going to. That way, if chat funds me to play through another thing, I have to restart. That's why I'm doing all the challenges now.
What I was gonna say. Where's He-Man? Remember he was in a battle at one point. Is he dead?
Records of Ragnarok references the fucking Three Kingdoms constantly. Pretty sure that guy's just a weeb.
Huh?
He's Japanese. With like Records of Ragnarok. You know that anime?
No.
It's a anime about gods fighting mankind in a tournament. to determine whether or not mankind can continue to exist.
Thank you, Trevor.
I think He-Man is still alive at this point. Don't remember when he died. That's what he said.
He's not important enough to get his own character model.
They stemmed in the rest of the music there. A nice little touch.
Sounds like Kibbs is going home.
Got you. Grabs his testicles. Like, no!
Your testicles are mine.
No! Your testicles are a forfeit. Like, no. I don't want to do that. Oh, breaks his neck.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not sure if the difficulty being turned up has changed this, but holy fuck have I killed a lot of people. Like more than I normally do.
No, it's KOs, not kills.
KO.
Yeah, they do that. It's fucking weird.
It's because they can't kill off certain characters canonically, but they have you fight them a couple
They're
times.
just knocked out, yeah.
Even you can end up becoming friends with them later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa!
Alright, the Conron Defense General won.
Sweet. I love that guy. He's my best friend.
Muso attacks. We'll just get that naturally. You could work on, I think, the spear, because the spear is actually falling behind. The staff. The staff is falling behind. I want to make sure that everything levels in tandem.
You, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me?
I think they got rid of Tonfas. That's a shame.
They ordered what?
Tonfas is weapons.
Wait, what?
Tonfa. A tonfa is like a little baton used to.
It's basically the thing that turned into the police baton.
Oh, the little fucking sock smack sounds it makes.
Because they've got fist weapons, right?
Yep, they do.
Yeah, and I think that's... they'd have that instead of the Tonfa. I think. I just look up if I'm saying anything.
Fucking this video game.
Hey, that's when we with all weapons. Yeah. Then Tonfas aren't in games either, claw weapons.
Looks to be a claw.
They cut out a couple weapon types. Quite a few, I think. But to be fair, these weapons have a lot more depth.
Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Lol, cringe. You gotta.
You've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
The debt Chad owed. Chad. And then look at you.
We don't owe debt. We're deatless. Deatless fishies. Probably like this shit.
Hero ring.
Getting close.
What do you think made Chad a silk spirit?
Around you.
I didn't do anything.
You are Chatfish.
Grab Krieger, slide him into my pants. He's like, no.
Not the forever pants hole. No.
Lord Liu Bei,
And he seeks to
please
exist.
allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Zhong is safe.
Boom, boom.
In these
It's
troubled
called wrong.
times,
Shut up, Leo.
men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to
Leo
it,
Sneed.
I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision
forcefully.
yourself and were true to your word.
I was gonna rape you, but
I see
you're
now
all
why
right.
the people of
Hey,
Pingyuan
thanks.
admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
Yo.
You don't intend
Yao.
to return to Lord Kong Zhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhang, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too
Dude.
kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Welcome to the stream, Kasovic.
Cassie.
It's
Good
a
to see
worthless
you,
doctor.
Luan. I just made it back from a journey myself.
Did you find some work?
Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt.
I do.
You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored.
Sadist.
The Yellow Turban
Don't
Rebellion
lie,
was the
you do
needle that
too.
popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land.
All that.
Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we?
What do you mean?
What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today,
kinda
we're
do,
going
not
to
gonna
dig
lie.
deep into
Yes.
your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Okay, they just flat out call them contributions. You were asking about the pips earlier, maybe they're just called contributions.
Mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and
Gotcha.
quick to boot.
Bucket bitches. Bucket bitches.
Not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
Oh, you bucket bitch at me. I'm the bucket bitch.
And you're gonna have
I
to
just
deal
imagine a
with it.
very fucking confident chatfish saying this to the other chatfishes that are just like, alright, he's retarded.
Give him a break, he's just a little tired.
I just picture a bunch of chatfish sitting there with Reagan and comes up behind him with a little chatfish mask, starts saying just cringe shit.
March forward.
I'm a little
Just kind of
chatfish
glare at him
fan,
like,
man.
who is this guy?
He's got chatfish face on.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
This territory managed to rally ours. Suppose the real battle starts now.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakedown. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
I expect nothing less from your mom.
Cassivus asks, I'm not sure why, but I haven't liked this, or I haven't liked this franchise. I think you forgot a word in there somewhere, but I haven't liked this franchise since since after the one where you can play a minor nation or a major and fight to gain control of all of China.
That is cool. I like the idea of that. That's what I mean. They should expand this. This is pretty good though. Because the last one I played was very mid. I think it was the Zelda one. It was okay. It just was this, but without the depth.
Oh, Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah. We're gonna go for the flanks.
Better, Frederick.
The enemy officer.
Another good one, Freddy.
Sleep well.
Some would even call you Hannah. Instead.
Let's cover some ground.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, Jetbros, come on.
Well done. Most impressive.
Fly so high away, jellyfishes.
I want another Samurai Warriors Empire thing. I didn't even know there was a Samurai Warriors Empires.
I don't know what Jetbros should mean when these Empires.
Empires is a subtitle to it.
Is it different than how it works or just the name?
You actually, it's kind of got empire buildings, but you're actually conquering territories on a map.
Oh, that's cool. I dig that.
Yeah, they're neat. You can like make your own little empire. Yep. And most of them.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I'm making my way up.
Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to. I do love a good ambush.
Well, don't you do your ambush.
Good night, Jano.
Good night, Jano.
But didn't you need to do a thing where you successfully completed 3 ambushes?
I think so. Wait, how's my camera all zoomed out and happy like this?
Zoomed out and happy.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Is ours.
I don't know if the camera bugged, but this is amazing. No, don't go back.
You shouldn't have got on the horse. You fool.
Honor me in a duel.
Honor me in a duel.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
Are you going to
The enemy do
like
better than
go
that.
all the way around just to get that fort?
Yep.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours.
I'm just ignoring all those pots in the corner.
Don't need them.
You could use more meat buns.
It just means me that meat buns are the healing item in this game.
What else would they do?
I don't know. Rice
Meat buns
patties.
is the most logical thing for healing.
Pizza. Clearly it should be pizza.
And it should be a turtle instead.
Turtle.
When you beat someone, ciao.
How
Cute.
it is.
We've tormented Show into appreciating the cowabunga it is.
Yeah. Show is realizing the power of cowabunga.
No, it was even funnier because on Hex she was like, I don't understand what's going on, but I don't care.
The age of Chow Chow is damn humiliated.
Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Bring down the cow.
I think... Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I think your horse is maxed.
I'm to level another horse?
No, it increased in level. It was just happened to be at the cap.
Two new guards. Order your guards to defend a location. And they'll be like, oh, they can use their shields to block. That's nice. They should really expand the command system.
Be cringe. Block the entrance with your shields.
Lord Cao is the only one we can trust
Lord
to let us
Cao.
live our lives in peace.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
They're just
You-
speaking
Character.
gibberish.
Do you appreciate these puns?
Hey, China.
Blake says, character, I look forward to ravaging your pussy tonight. No, guys, it just means they're friends. So long as you understand, Blake.
Grab Blake, start ravaging Blake. He's like, no!
After just his little pussy. Not my little pussy.
Shall we begin?
Right then, I, Chen Gong, will explain how this battle will go. The enemy are yellow toy bins remnants who drifted in from Qing Province, or Qing Province. We must eliminate them to keep yon province safe. There is one issue, however. They have no clear leader, and we will tickle their testicles until they surrender, because they, keyword, lack the balls. We will need to take their balls out, one by one, until they're...
Wiggles your balls, unwiggles your balls.
Until they have
wiggles
no
your
balls anymore. Unlike them, we have balls. This will be led by our balls. Oh my god, I'm amusing myself too much. I request that all of you perform your duties well, so that you may avoid losing yet another ball. Oh! Stop it. Chow Chow has been provided protection, and we also plan to enlist Honorable Kibu's help. Reassuring indeed. After this conversation of balls, I don't know. Now, let's move on to the details of our plan. He's just really not. He doesn't want to talk about balls anymore. The enemy appears...
Really, the entire setting. The entire setting is, guys, you have to sound as gay as possible, but remember, no homo.
God damn it. The enemy appears to have split into 3 larger groups. Each one is made up of a large amount of balls.
Larger, burlier groups.
Some are hairier than others.
They're extra thick, even.
Based on their numbers and momentum, we expect a fierce assault. Assault defense will be key.
Nevertheless,
However, staying purely on the defensive would be a waste of time. We will use the terrain to our advantage to seek an opportunity to counterattack. And to that end, we have 2 critical locations: the high ground to the northwest and the forest to the east. By controlling these points, we can launch a large-scale attack on the enemy's route. They will be thrown into mayhem, chat. Mayhem! Jeff is just screaming because they're fucking retarded.
Not mayhem. It's so goddamn spoopy.
Oh, we head towards the high ground. I request that Lord Zhenhao handle the forest. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Kicks my mom down. She's like, woo. And that's the entirety of our plan. I hope we can all perform our assigned duties. All right, chat. You get to choose our... Oh, well, we only get one. Never mind. You don't get to choose Jack Diddley. But let's see. Yeah, take the Twin Eagles. We got to work on them a little anyways.
My light shall illuminate the path to victory. Now go.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered.
Born of chaos.
An elite force of peasants.
As the new governor of the Yen province, we'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. The enemy officer
Violent
has been defeated.
murder.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United, we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer.
Someone does the math, the server's still outnumbered.
Send us warriors who know not death! Ha!
This is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
It appears you do have forces at just to your north.
We gotta cleanse.
Let's go.
Whoa!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
This'll do. Here we go. Now.
An opening! Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong?
Where did I go wrong?
been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. This appears to be as far as we go.
Get off the fucking horse.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We end this here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Can't run away. It's fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Funny song.
You're a funny song
Thank you.
that nobody likes. The wails of the Saturns really please me.
Will there be a terrestrial warriors where we can play Celeste play?
Imagine if she just sits in the sad the entire game.
I'd play a Terrestrial Warriors game.
No, it's even funny because it's one of those characters where she's actually not doing anything. Like all of her attacks are her just pointing and then other people do the attacks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the perfect vantage point.
That's the true indicator if your franchise has done well. How he makes a Warriors version of it.
Dang.
They're dead.
The sky is black with them.
This'll do.
Progress at last. Now, to gain the advantage.
You seem to be in a spot of trouble. Things may seem dire now.
Internet fully died there. Wonderful.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back that position.
We march at once.
You don't need internet. Did you forget to play the objective and letting the southern front collapse?
No. Not necessarily. There's no
My
ladder here.
ambition cannot be stopped.
I need the
I was
map.
gonna say, A, just one on its own. It didn't need help.
Well, one because I cleared the way. Unfortunately, E is not doing okay.
No, E was pretty isolated.
Despite doing most of the help, them, they couldn't actually turn around. They're still in trouble.
It is quite the honor to have you at my
Oh,
side.
there's magic bullshit.
Shall we go?
He did mention foes that you couldn't cut or stab. Try going up there. I
Oh,
want to
fuck,
see
we
if
did this. Trying to climb even.
I have a feeling there's a mage over here.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Oh, this guy's the guy. You're not the guy.
He's the archetype for it, because he's kind of, you know, floofy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But how?
Poor yellow turbans, they think
Well,
we're
maybe it
fighting for
was.
them.
Okay, so that was the guy.
Rely on numbers
There we
or
go.
magics. You are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhangjiao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might. Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Okay, we need to head south.
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not
We still to survive.
and die! Let's march!
Well,
Let's go!
Oh, we're already down
Follow
here.
me, everyone!
yeah, you're closer to this one.
Fence now!
Take a right.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight.
That's a lot.
No giving up to the bitter end.
They did say large force.
We're doing a battle then.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
That was easy.
It was the easiest type of thing where it was really just kill X number of enemies.
Has been defeated.
Yellow Toybins.
All we have left. No future. Fight to survive
The
each
enemy
day.
officer has been defeated.
It seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
The enemy officer.
Oh damn, they got down there fast.
Because there was nothing to stop them.
This game needed a co-op. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
for
so
basically,
good.
your companion is the person the other player would control.
Probably would be
Yeah.
cool for this, yeah.
Do you always have companions?
No, you can go it alone.
Some of the earlier Dynasty Wars, when I looked at, because I didn't really look at that many of these games, has a lot of co-op stuff.
Did I
Pretty much
judge the situation?
Modern stuff, not so much.
every single one I've played has had them. Has had co-op.
How the fuck do I get down there?
You have to go all the way down. Yep, you're going the right direction. All of us down.
Like this. I need to retreat.
We're gonna be dead before I get there.
I'm not seeing the gate being locked, although you might have to deal with it. We'll see. Honestly, if the gate's open, I just run through.
Gotcha, did.
This is as far as I go.
Gay.
Pretty much as soon as you deal with this, you just have to beeline your way down there as fast as possible.
If you go straight south, can you get?
No. So
No,
hold on.
the
If you
southern
look at the
front
map,
wasn't the issue. The issue is that it's actually the placement. So you're wrong again there, little bucketfish blade. Because that, when you said the southern front collapsed, you were talking about back here, and that didn't
because
matter.
they pushed through with a large number of officers.
Because actually, the thing is, the southern front has not moved since the beginning of the game. So no, wrong.
And then if you right here, if you notice the little arrows, I'm assuming that means you can go down from those other areas, but not the other way around. So Kibbs would have to go all the way around and down.
Now, theoretically speaking, there might be another way.
There's a ladder right there. If he can get up on the wall.
Is there? There's. Yep.
And then maybe you can use that to get down there faster.
You might.
We can't let them regroup.
Yeah.
Did I judge the situation
Poorly.
poorly?
Have I? If you're saying that this often, Cal, it starts to become a question of how good is your judgment?
Every single battle, have I judged things poorly? $300 enemies.
300 enemies.
What's the Three Kingdoms? Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep. Case in point, Chatfish. I was right. It didn't cost me the battle at all.
The officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How'd you do?
We deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve.
I like that we deprive mothers so that they cannot eat.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
Rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. We fight until our last breath. Let us rejoin our
The
brethren.
enemy officer has been defeated. Most of the enemy officer has been defeated.
If they had like, be able to make actual custom character, you could have funny moments where people make basically Donjo.
Donjo returns.
That's one thing I like about the Game Tour War. If you win, you can play as Dongju.
Surrender.
Become fat.
You will not be
Become
treated unjustly.
If you put it like that.
They starve. I said I would not treat you unjustly. I did not say I would defeat you.
This territory is ours.
This territory. Let's go.
Honestly, you could probably just ignore that force right there.
Yep, that's my intent.
I do wonder why they went with just random no-name character. Well, OC is play puts it instead of the original the other games where you play as the actual characters.
No, the thing is, there were some where you actually made your own character, but he wasn't like a special guy. He was just like an officer who happened to like rise to the ranks of being semi-noble.
Yeah. Usually the ones where you could make a character are like Empires, where the actual story wasn't really interesting.
Rough.
I don't know, Tibbs is out of meat buns.
Our parents, everyone.
So we can live.
And they keep really trying to justify plundering.
Because you need to remember, at this point, it's basically just the people that are just kind of angry at the entire situation. So what's left than stealing?
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me.
Lend yourselves to me. Become my art.
The thing is, if he solves their food problem, they would be loyal based on what they're saying.
Chat bros.
Damn. That killed a lot.
I mean, I'd hope if you're playing as like one of the like really big name characters, they have good abilities.
I agree, Ozu.
Bacon? I like fishy bacon.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
There's 3 kingdoms?
Damn right. Say my name. Say my goddamn name.
What means of the 3 kingdoms?
No. Say my name. Guardian of Peace.
Good.
No, my actual name.
I don't know. No.
Honorable Kibu or Xylon? Because you have like 3 different names in this fucking game.
Oh, Ken and OC name. I love those.
2,200 bitches.
It's amazing that no one's died yet.
Enemy bitch.
Bitch. Chatfish are scared of big barrels, kid. Oh.
Little bitches.
So you fought Lubu, right?
Yeah. More like Rampage.
How was that?
But yeah.
Oh,
More like
how that fight went.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
When he fought him, are you referring to the demo, or are you referring to like the actual game?
In the game. I would imagine the demo had him tuned up a bit.
Yes, he was overtuned, potentially. Looking rough.
Rough.
Yeah, they are all the way back there. You could probably do it by just killing yellow turbans, but this might be faster.
And more fun.
Resistance is futile.
Kids clickety clacking on the controller.
All forces have been disbanded.
Victory.
Oh,
What's wrong, Casavec? Turns out I was right. He's like,
Our children and
That is a nice
the ability to
Take
time
up
travel.
our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos
I
grips the world.
fucking pounded Casavec into the bed. He's like, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Catfish on a hole.
A regrettable fate.
It is time for me to walk a poochum.
Kill him.
Just one.
Don't be mean to me like that.
Don't be
Yeah,
mean.
I walked one while I was walking another. So my brother left. He's gone forever. I miss him so much. So I'll be back in a bit.
Blood. Kill him. Kill Squilly.
And then he squealed away.
Kill Squilly. Kill Squilly. No, I didn't retry the mission. Gasovic, let's recap what happened. I rewound the clock to the same point in which I took a wrong turn. I did not need to do anything differently. You are wrong. I'm right. Get over it, boy. I'm gonna chop your penis off. You're like, no.
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why
And for what cause did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
Bucky says hands to extreme room.
What are you saying?
I do see it. I think he's implying he wants you to play something at some point.
I don't think he's implying that at all.
Don't tell me
you've
you've
been lying.
forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
No, Kasvik. You said that the bottom flank was the reason why I lost. If that was the case, then restarting at a checkpoint, which isn't how that actually works, wouldn't actually do anything to change that. Therefore, you're wrong. The crux of your whole point was that the southern flank fell, and that's why we lost. That in true turned out to be false. And the only thing true was proven to be that I was right and you were wrong. You can cope and seethe all you want. You can type with your little fins all you want. You can sit there in your little bucket, but I'll just put the little lid on top of you. And then what are you going to do then? Nothing. Big crybaby. Crybaby! Crybaby! Chat! Crybaby! Get up!
Without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well.
I've destroyed Kasvik with a fell swoop of my Venus, slapping him across his face. Like, that was really cool. I really wish you'd do that more often, Keeper.
I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do?
That was not the point of your argument, Kasvik. The only thing you said was the Southern Front was the reason why I lost. Nothing else. That's it. You can't goalpost move. You can't shift to my errors. This is an error on your part. Goalpost shifting.
But you did say
you
goalpost shifted, front, and that's why he lost.
Goalpost shifter.
The thing is, let me tell you what would have happened if he went to defend the southern front. The northern front would have been threshed.
Yeah.
Regardless, it was the same result either way. Rather, it was to hold true to my convictions, like a man.
If the game is free, let Chatfish know so they can get it.
Well, is it free? On Steam?
I'll look.
Wow. Not like Bucky contributes anything or anything.
He doesn't. He's just a freeloader.
You just
honestly.
Oh my fucking god, go look, you little fuck.
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
There is just a get it, so yes, there's a free version, I guess.
Share,
the base game is free.
Live in this endless cycle of stealing.
Or you can buy it for $2.
Is it free?
Mm.
You can check Honey Pop on Steam. Little Chatfish, right?
Oh. India wants it. I'll make sure to DM him.
Yeah.
No, just get him the free one and say, here you go. I
You
paid
can't.
Join
That would be funny.
We will give you all something to live for.
Join our new society, Chatfish.
You have my word as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
Fight and die for me, so I have
And
more
so the
forces.
Turbans of Qing province offer Chow Chow to unconditional surrender. Honey Pop. Yeah, I don't really care, but
You know, the match 3 game.
Jeff, like, wow, match 3 game.
The match 3 porn game.
This is Puyang.
Not porn, exactly.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard
No,
to believe
it
a million
is.
people have just arrived.
He's like, no, there's no getting around it.
They have
It's a very
taken the
weird
Yellow
game.
Turbans
Honey Pop is free on Steam,
and
Chatfish.
reshaped
Go to
them
Steam and go
into
get it, you
Qing
fat
militia.
little fish.
Oh, already have it.
They
It's like, well,
remain
of course
a
you
fighting
do.
force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help
Bet
in
you
the
this is
fields.
Calpy.
It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings
distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
The pixely shadow on his face.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them.
It's not that astonishing. He said...
It's really not, especially considering...
Death or this.
Well, not only that, but they were still Chinese. So it's not like they were being lenient to like foreign invaders doing this.
Yep.
It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order.
Yes.
Oops.
There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao.
Which one of you will be executed for questioning him? Because he's so reasonable.
He became much less reasonable in his later years.
He's a very ambitious person.
The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Sperm him? Okay.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like...
Man,
I'm sorry. His man just looks like... Fucking no!
Sorry, I was distracted by this fine specimen over here.
Oh my God.
At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang,
oh God, the
does
music.
that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service?
Boop, boop. Derpy. Not yet.
Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
So which side has come on to you harder?
I believe Liu Bei's faction, in terms of hitting on the main character, has come on the hardest.
It's idiots
Of
like
course.
you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it.
Apologies for interrupting. Aren't you pushing them too hard? You'll lose your men's favor. No, we're not gonna help.
Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones.
That's not what I said.
Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster.
And he's Adam Jensen.
I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Yeah, no one knows who you are.
Literally no one.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Someone finds valuable treasure among the square.
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before. But I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs.
Quite the dedication.
Right. And when it comes to shopping, I can carry a good 3 times what an average person can. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it?
All right.
I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Oh no, another femboy. Chat run. Beep.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others?
No.
If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return.
A secret for a favorite.
No need, I'll keep quiet. A favorite of yours?
That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you.
What? How does it always do that? I feel a bit nervous.
No, your character goes back to you to get drunk. Why can't I just have a fucking bro?
Glad to have your expertise.
That's only normal. Doing something new always requires
Oh my god.
a bit of courage.
Jesus Christ.
There are too many
Dynasty's
people here.
Gaijins.
Let us go elsewhere.
Oh my god.
I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
Fucking. Every
you have to
goddamn
follow him now.
character. Every goddamn character in this
So many people
game.
are after this land. What'll become of our...
Oh?
So what do you think? Are you able to see things differently now? Our lives pass in a fleeting moment, so we must take time to seek out whatever brings us joy.
Great.
You're beginning to understand that yourself, are you not? What the fuck?
This is literally just fanfic of how everyone loves my OC.
Quakes is really putting the D in Dynasty Warriors.
That hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
I heard there's another big conflict.
I guess all you have left is to do stuff for Sun Jian.
Like over the course of the game, you're really gonna get like one guy that's just a bro, but at the very end, like, oh, see, I have something to tell you. I was gay for you the entire time. Your character's like, God damn it! I thought I found one.
Guess not.
Running by those battles?
We don't have to do them. They're randomly generated.
Oh, these are just the random ones?
Yep, the ones like
Only
that
people are
just
standing.
literally just pop up.
It's called skirmishes. Now we do need to actually technically do a challenge.
What were the new challenges you got, actually?
Achieve dramatic success with a tactic 3 times. Activate tactics 5 times. Defeat foes 200 battle arts using swords.
Do you know how to do a dramatic success?
No. I have no idea what the tactics I assume is like when you have troops.
I believe so.
I'm assuming those dramatic successes are like when you shoot arrows and then all of a sudden you see somebody go like, "Oh," and then like get on the knee.
So apparently if you want to get a dramatic success with arrows, you have to be above them.
You have to be above them?
Like physically above them?
Yes. And then arrow down on them.
So arrow is probably the best one though.
But also the way people are saying it sounds like you can pick a tactics you have.
But literally the demo show off multiple tactics and things. I'm assuming it's just he hasn't gotten to that point in the game where he has those unlocked. As Keep is finally slipped with his ocean day. No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My god, Chatfish. I can't believe Chatfish are fat and weak. I guess because we got little fins. Little fins. Little fins, Chat? Really? Little pedal fins?
Maybe it's something he has to do at the end.
Yeah, it's not here. Well, technically, I could equip another accessory.
Oars.
Alright, let's see. Oh, old person.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me. Lord...
Shang-Pu. How do you get over there?
Not yet, I take it.
Let's make everyone.
Yep.
A question for you.
Little chap rose.
Ah, I am glad you're here.
He's old.
Well.
Yeah.
Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal.
I never would have imagined.
I had a feeling it might come to this, given the circumstances under which we left the Alliance. But even so, it's pretty bold of Yuan Shao to attack, despite having no evidence against me.
He is basically admitting that he has it.
Here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
Bro.
Depart.
Bro.
All here?
With Dongzhu driven from Luoyang and the Alliance dissolved, our plan was to return Changsha. However, Liu Biao, governor of Jing province, has put a stop to that. It's likely that his goal is to obtain the Imperial Sea. What's more, Liu Biao is backed by the leader of the former alliance, Yuan Shao. We must break through the encirclement and before his forces arrive. If I fall and the seal is taken, all is lost. And once Yuan Shao's army is here, we're trapped. Meaning, we have one option: cut through the enemy and clear our path. Plain and simple, just how we like our battles. So we take off running and sweep through their ranks. I only hope I can keep up. We'll be forcing our way into Liu Biao's territory, but we must be ready for anything that comes our way. That's why I brought in someone who excels at just that. We're counting on you, Honorable Kibu. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Bucket bitches. Bucket bitch. Oh, there we go. Now we have different squad tactics. Following me.
Squad tactics.
Did you even read what they do?
I only have 3.
He only has 3, so it doesn't matter.
How do you
Does
feel?
Kib even need how to read?
Heading out.
Good luck to you.
So if you get above, if you can get above someone, do the arrow down on them.
I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have
Liu
any
Biao.
need of your hospitality.
Damn, Sun Jian is the best character of all of them.
To Chang
And
Shao.
Jian voted for that one.
They're like, literally, Wu is the most fun of the three.
Chatfish. Sun Jiao. It's not too late to Dono Warp Room. It's not over.
Force our way through.
I tried.
I tried so hard, got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter.
It might be good to just check left quick on that intersection.
It
I
says
don't know if
to
they
come
do it
down,
in
you
this
can't
game.
go that way.
Okay.
You can see the map. Those arrows? Me, can't go that way.
That is the tiger of Jiangdong.
It's really tiny for me.
He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
I know in the older ones, some maps would have stuff hidden, like a little weapon and stuff.
Weapon upgrades, like special items and whatnot. Like the red hair was on like some maps if you knew where to look.
I know that if you killed Lu Bu in maps that they told you not to pursue Lu Bu, red hair could be there, and you could try riding it, but it would always buck you off.
I wonder if this game has that though, with like hidden items on the maps.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe.
Might be locked behind like New Game Plus.
Because you can pick up like gear and shit that is throwing pods.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Advance! All of you, follow me! Now, time to act.
Gotta hurry, kid. You only have 27 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Yeah.
That's a substantial amount of time. What's that E behind me? Is that fucking Lu Bu or some shit?
That's Yuan Chao's forces.
You damn thieves! Trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that?
The enemy officer.
I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Damn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
You shall not advance
Shield
any
wall.
further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path!
Go Chinese fish.
Their really didn't do a whole lot.
It kind of did because they can only hold up their shields for so much damage.
Oh no. Is this fabled ambush?
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Just punching people.
Yeah, I figured they'd have him using fists instead of tonfas. That's soon say.
Assuming one of his loyal lieutenants.
Done.
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told
Interesting,
you we
they're
must
having
stick
him use
together.
a staff.
Apologies, Yu. I figured
His eyes
drawing their
twitched.
attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey, I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Sensei known as the Little Conqueror.
Damn, I bet he didn't like that.
I'm pretty sure he got that because he was very young and had managed to conquer quite a few territories, like back to back.
For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Sun is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this family? The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Nice, spot on Twitch.
Kill him.
Plague, a cutscene. This means it's important. Shut up, pony voice girl.
I'll be back.
The enemy officer shall return
Damn.
as a review of my strategy. Good. Now we can move forward.
I'm not gonna lie, Blake. Seeing how much you dislike pony voice girl, as you put it, I almost feel regret for not backing Sunwon. Almost.
Lead a separate force. Attack from the south.
Remember, Chad, if you want Plague to be upset, you can fight back against the tyranny of Chow Chow and Liu Bei, because they're both winning. Actually, I should help with the other one and then work my way back up, because it's probably going to be timed. Based on how this is going to work.
It is timed. It is timed.
Well, looks like the plan worked.
Because don't forget one of your failure
Now
conditions.
to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
Right. Wouldn't want to get pincered. Let's take him out quick.
But she does sound like that nerd pony from the show.
It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove
Oh my god!
themselves.
Don't forget me, man!
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away. And it is our job to prevent that, no?
Teamwork.
This is bad.
The enemy officer
here fast.
has been defeated before. This territory is ours.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
That's reassuring.
He just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be
I don't think you'll be able to
victorious
get in
once
from that way, because it
Wen
looks like the
Shao's
gate's
army
closed.
I have men.
This is our chance. Now charge!
But did you just run in there by yourself?
Let's go. A frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. Win as long as we hold out until Wen Shao
The enemy
arrives.
officer has been
My lord,
defeated.
there's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember
your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Huang Gai.
To lead the surprise attack, my
You got the Huang Gai.
Remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance. Will someone please notice me?
Oh damn.
I need help. Let's go.
He needs help. Give Tina
You'll
go help
give
him.
me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Come on, open the goddamn door.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer
Has been defeated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Defeated!
This
You're
territory
succeeding well.
is ours.
Keep it up.
Let's go.
How come Chatfish isn't making dumb noises?
I can't die in a place like this.
Sinjin, quit getting your ass kicked. The water here is super fast.
Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
Okay, let's see.
Well, that would have been too
You need to go the other way.
Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
Good. We're done here. Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
Is this the end?
Don't offer even an inch.
I can keep going.
She's dead.
Blech.
Let's go. Halt, giant! I, Sai Mao, will not allow you to pass.
You seem to know how to fight.
Only Johnny Boo Oliwa will not let you pass this gate.
Beyond the cliff. We'll need the ladder here.
Is this the end? Forgive
Damn it.
me, my comrades.
This takes too long, at least for how you were pathing it.
Yep. Well, there's only one path forward. We can rewind. Boop, 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 boop.
Because at that point,
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
This is good enough. It'll have to be.
you would have had to do the rest of it a lot faster earlier. If you wanted to try to do the ambush.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
In war.
Can't die in a place like this.
Is this the end?
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. We're done here. Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jin. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
Let's have to beat the enemy officers.
Well, that would have been too... Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
That's not like Sir English.
Determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
No wonder everyone notices you.
Damn. Fuck. Destroy, brothers.
Sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, this is not working.
A little rash to be charging it alone.
Because inside there, okay, no, they'll do that anywhere. Never mind.
Coming. The shortcut is this way, beyond the cliff. We'll need the ladder here.
Wow.
Leave a letter.
Oh my god.
Is this the end?
Yep, nope.
Forgive me.
This one's going to be a trickier one than usual, Chabros. Just charging in there doesn't seem to work. Or maybe it will. Big thinky, big thinky, big thinky. When you rewind the clock a little, Chabros.
My return.
Did you?
How'd you lose?
Oh my god, game.
Sun Lan died.
We're gonna do this again, but we're gonna do it from the beginning with more efficiency. Not
Damn,
what I
dying
wanted
to
to do, but alright, game.
I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
it to pass.
Insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
This territory, the enemy officer
has been defeated.
This is not enough to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they
Jiangdong.
say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Feeling the fabled Imperial seal in secret. Who'll get away with such injustice?
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
The enemy officer has been
It's such a nuisance.
It'd be so important and noticeable. Oh, whoa, is
Overwhelm them with numbers. Don't let them through.
Sacred bird protect us. Now. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, Chatfishes!
Let's go.
We'll join you.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Hmm.
No.
Can you stop them from taking D?
Don't think we'll let
Might
you
be able to.
escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Looking rough. Now that.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll attempt to go back and stop them. That might help with the sun being able to actually go help other areas.
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go aid them. Begin the advance.
Aid them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Let's go.
Okay, they spawned a new one.
Fighting, an important quality and what to gain the trust of all.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers,
We'll see.
forward.
Technically, I think if this works, there's a more efficient way to do what I just did.
Tiger of Jiangdong. Let's give it to them. Damn. Piercer attack.
Yep, we've seen already.
You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you. No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Father, Sora is creating a diversion. We should break out of the
There,
encirclement.
the
while
base
we
is
can.
done.
Let's go.
How can I not be proud of this family?
My family is a bunch of murderers. Like, holy shit.
They're so good at killing.
The entire Soon family. Charge straight ahead. Always works.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get
Well, if it just does,
done for.
you know.
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Another Chatbroach. Chatbros. Chatbitches.
Coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you can handle yourself.
What's that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Surprise.
Good. We're done here.
St. John's health, non-fucking existent. That's all I get.
He never needed to begin with.
Someone please notice me. I need help.
I'm sorry, every single time he says that, I'm just amused.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Just for today, a reprieve.
Isn't it actually generic voice actor, man? I didn't notice it.
No, it's not.
Oh, I wish it was.
Sounds nothing like him.
No, I heard it a little bit there.
Green
Branch.
Branch.
God.
For 16 hour. Hashtag UA. Metal Gear Solid 3. And best of all, hashtag Zone.
Infested. The enemy officer shall return after review of my strategy.
Let's go.
Good. Now we can move forward. Shang, I want you to lead a separate force.
Please turn on Chatfish 2, asked Green Branch.
Get their attention.
Oh, yeah, you can turn on Chatfish now.
Okay, I will. Bucket whore. He's like, he sits there, staring at you, upset, but not saying anything. Just sitting there, glaring at you. I don't even know where Chatfish is anymore.
Hatefully.
What's the name? Green Branch Assumption? What the fuck, where is it?
Green Branch.
You said Green Branch. What the fuck are you oblivious, Billy? What the fuck?
Green Branch.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? His name's Green Branch. You know this.
Shit. Billy's retarded, Chad.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly. Squealy's retarded. Kill Squealy. Do it now, chat. Show Squealy no mercy. They stab him.
Okay, server muting Squealy.
And so Squealy cried and squealed. He squealed and cried.
Wheeled into the void.
Gone forever.
And Squealy was disappointed by his own disappearing.
That is
How did
weird.
it disappear?
I expected
What's
them
weird?
to. I looked over at my Twitch chat, and it's like, another bot. But it's like, wait, you banned it 17 minutes ago, but it doesn't show it on my chat log.
Interesting.
It's truly
Wonky.
exhilarating to see the youth
Yeah.
prove themselves.
It's weird.
I don't quite share.
You know, it'll help with that saltiness you got going on. Hit some sour candy.
Infested.
What?
The enemy officer.
Green Branch.
It's our job to prevent that. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
He just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back
Changdong.
and buy some time, however little it may be. You'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
We should hold here.
Well, now she's not just charging off like she did last time. Dumb bitch.
The enemy officer will take us been defeated.
Well, Indio, what do you?
Strike you beyond
What will you give Chatfish if they win?
I remember your
Sunjian wins.
forefathers governed this
Will
land.
you do anything
promise?
to help Chatfish
It would
change
make
their
sense that
opinion?
You know it well.
He looks at them.
I gladly accept your suggestion, Gungan.
Okay.
Allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord.
Yes, I
Where
believe
is
you
it?
were given membership today. Probably by Harlot.
In the advance.
My dinner is ready.
Enjoy your dinner, Skittles.
Now I can give Chatfish the treatment they deserve. And he glares. Looks suspiciously at them.
I can give chat the treatment they deserve. Never looks at them again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So is that your favorite weapon currently, kids?
I think it's strongest.
It's his strongest weapon he has right now, because this one has like.
This is also like the
80.
most elite, 130 plus.
That is pretty strong.
Versus
Yeah, if I
everything's 80s
remember right
and
with his
90s.
stats, when he has the axes, he's at like
90s or
380
80s.
some attack power.
No, it's
So-
130.
So you need to go there to get them to charge?
Well, now it's
That's
working.
what's done.
It bugged out last time.
No, I think you happened to be like standing next to her when she was like, "Let's charge now," and that triggered that. Is I think what happened there.
No.
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves?
No!
We shall force our way forward.
Why did you do that, kids?
I don't know what it was. It was like, make a ladder. Didn't.
Let's go.
I guess the easiest solution is to go around.
And Kibbs, you can see it on the mini map where they want you to swim.
Accelerate.
Kibbs, it makes you go faster if you do it.
It's true. Did a cream lab. Alright.
Or Kibbs accidentally hitting the horse button sometimes.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
But now I don't want to check, Chad.
Will not allow you to pass.
I think you will.
I don't see it on Streamlabs.
It's possible it's just taking a bit to register. It's not
Or it's a stream element.
That dude.
And Chow is wrong, it's not a cream lab.
Woo! Horse. Get the fuck out of here. I can't see what's happening. I'm gonna go in there.
Just piles of bodies.
Get your name, nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my
Chatfish, are you ready to fight for China? A Chinese chatfish.
I want to push on.
It's on stream elements.
$304. I just started feeling better to see that cucks are catching up at all. But the Fed money, make China great again. Hashtag XCOM, hashtag Coco, hashtag make China great again. Thank you for the nation. It appears that Chow Chow is
that
angry.
was $4?
Yep.
XCOM and Chow.
It's unsurprising. Cow cow. It's chow chow.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our chance. Bear your fangs.
That does put Cow back in the lead.
I must kill his officers.
You get hit when it's doing this with the camera?
No, it pauses doing pretty quick. That would be pretty damn cheap.
It would.
Green Branch gets one membership.
And it hits rump roast.
Has been defeated.
I'm gonna guess Green Branch that's gonna be to lose there.
It would not surprise me if he went to basically go to the same tags he did last time, but
More than likely, but we'll see.
Yep.
eBay, yep, same tags. Sours. 23 sours owed.
No!
Well, assuming that they've been getting actually marked down whenever you do them.
The enemy officer.
I'd kill Squid if that was true. Kill the shit out of him.
take out the tower kids.
They're still at 400 each, right?
Because those are the things raining down the fire arrows on you.
Psychos has been a member for 14 months as a sulfur miner.
You say Psychos die, what does this go?
I've made my choice.
I have made my bed, and now I will sleep.
You know he's a strategist because he has a fan.
Yeah, pretty much that's how you know. How do you know that you're fighting a strategist? His outfit looks gay.
Kick his ass.
I'm here to kick your ass.
I guess they're moving one of the club ones as well.
Oh yeah, those like big chunky club fights in them.
Yeah.
I forget what they're called.
There was a lot of weapons actually.
I guess they wanted to try to make the ones they had left, but they wanted to keep in more interesting.
Maybe, but I mean the ones they have a lot more mechanics to them.
That's what I mean.
To victory.
Hopefully this is a trend with the Warriors games going forward, and this isn't just a one-off.
I shall take you on personally.
Where they try to make things actually interesting.
Like, yeah, just actually innovating, just to keep improving on.
Yeah, build on top of it. Yeah. Because the campaign Empires thing sounds really cool.
Oh, Empires is a lot of fun.
And if they do this with Empires,
that'd be amazing. There's a membership.
I'll also assume with the same tags.
I would assume XCOM and yeah, Gungan. Yep. Come on, Chad. Don't you want to donate to Xinjiang? He's so close.
Chad, I will remind you, if New Day wins, I swear, as my campaign promise, that at least for a month, Reggie's name will be gay.
Well, hold on. Harlot gets a say as well.
I think Harlot will agree with me.
Probably.
Reinforcements. I thank you for your
go, Britannia.
I'll see how to get a thing for charge. Because it sounds like crossfire is just basically fire down at someone when you're above.
I know in the demo there was like a perfect place for it, but that's so late into the campaign. It's where I think it is.
Dead. With only a sliver of health left. Holy fuck.
Apparently, it actually tells you on the tactics themselves if they can get it according to this thing.
We must retreat, but this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now,
Tempest always work against me. The $889
let's go back home.
Says otherwise.
Just proves that statement now.
Yeah, that's
to be fair, I think he's saying that as a joke.
He is. He's dumb. Kill him.
Okay. Banning Chow Chow.
Try to run. His little Chatfish hat falls off as he's trying to wiggle into his bumpers. More food.
No, it's the last
Become
one.
fatter.
Tempest Dance. Okay, that thing.
No, I don't think I think Bucky's actually been siding on your side, Chow Chow, in this particular case.
Well, I think Bucky did about half of that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he didn't do like the bulk of this. Like most of the stuff for Cow Cow has been coming from Chatfish.
There is
Look at that
nothing
almost
more
bald man.
gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Honorable Kibu. Nice Chinese arrow.
She looks at you, wee bang later, Kay.
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping.
Pretty sure he's
Sun
actually one of the main strategists. So you.
Well,
he has that look to him.
Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
Look, sir.
It's
look,
thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
The Sun Manor.
I mean,
Just
it's
a
what I
big
think.
ball burning a fire.
But to be fair, it is the family name.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Actually, it's Quan.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Twen. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to
Not
keep
possible.
you all waiting.
Damn.
We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing
Damn,
it
he's
with
based.
Cheng Pu, we have decided
he
that
wanted
this
to
is the best path
restore
to
the
take.
Han.
He was the only, like, one of the few loyal boys.
But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
You think he's up to something?
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Mahogany. Coins.
Green Branch gives membership. So Kibbs, check tactics when you get a chance.
It's over here.
Yes, it actually did say dramatic success there, so it tells you how to do it on ones that you can.
Only the volley can be.
So volley's the only one that can be. Yeah. And that one you just have to get above people. Hashtag, so that'd be B and then MGS3.
I heard that you aided Xiangxiang and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you.
And thank you for the donation, Green
Please
Branch.
keep fighting for our side.
Loyal Bucketfish. He's like, loyal. I will. Yeah, sure.
I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him.
Indeed. And that's why he falls for ambushes all the
So you do know
time.
him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your
$10
lives.
Cow XCOM 2. Thank you for the donation.
My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way.
But you don't overdo it, Chow Chow.
Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Of course I will.
Alright, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet.
Looks at the Dono War, looks at him.
We're gonna be best friends forever.
Let me just review my notes here. Ooh, yikes. About that.
Support him with all our strength.
Well, it is possible that Chet can fund another playthrough if they want. That's why I'm going to create a bunch of saves up until the decision point.
Right now, he's just doing all of the stuff before the decision point.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao.
I'll do my best.
We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines.
You were like a baby at this point.
I can't see any reason why. Don't worry about that.
Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities.
Don't worry, I'm the main character.
You're right.
You're right. I am.
I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again.
Is it common for Asian people to have blue eyes?
Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path.
I don't think so.
I don't really remember seeing a blue Asian-eyed person.
Let me just Google blue-eyed
Yeah.
Asian.
Are blue.
It's like going to sub-Saharan
eyes
Africa and seeing a blue-eyed
common
African.
in
It's like, where the fuck?
China.
Oakview says they put me in a bucket. Bucket life.
Blue eyes are uncommon in people of Chinese descent.
Uncommon, but not.
I'm
unheard
assuming.
of.
I'm assuming that's probably why a lot of the, like, big honcho characters have blue eyes because it's meant to be rare.
When was the last time you saved, Gibbs?
We're members of the Sun clan too. Let's make everyone.
Oh, will. But it does autosave.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like after every battle. Or
For
before
Jesus,
one of the
just
two.
in case.
Yeah, a while ago you were 3 levels. Green and blue are rare, says the Gren branch.
Siege of Found Castle. Siege of Chatfish Castle. They get attacked.
It's just a big ball.
All here? Yes.
How come Indio's not being bullied right now?
No.
Kill him. Chatfish. Kill Indio. Indio's like, it's killed.
I don't know how I'd say blue eyes is necessarily common, but it's definitely more common than Asia.
Yeah.
Our target is Fan Castle in Jing province, and we will take it and use it as our base to defeat Liu Biao. The castle is guarded by Hong Zhu and one of Liu Biao's men. Once we take them down, the castle will be ours. Our forces will be commanded by Lord Sun Jian. His heirs, Sun Ce, will also be joining us. We must ensure the safety of both present and the future of the Sun clan. So we gotta bounce back and forth a bit. Take the castle up there, then fucking bounce over there, take the castle there. There's no need to be dramatic. My father and I are both capable of taking care of ourselves. Bullshit. Besides, you're the one making the decisions, Shu. You're worth more than either of us. Well, I suppose we are both important in our own ways, so let us be careful not to put ourselves at risk. Now please, allow me to outline our plan to assault the castle. We'll have 3 main points of attack. Lord Han Dang from the front, Lord Cheng Pu from the east, and Sun Ce from the west. Lord Han
Also
Dang
from the east.
will attack the base, drawing the enemy's attention. He will then start building a ram to break through the castle gates. Meanwhile, Lord Cheng Pu will advance to the east and capture the main base here, or the base there, and rain fire arrows down on the castle. They get showered. It kind of looks like the upper left is going to be a part of the map that's going to unlock or something. I don't know, it just looks like river and
It might be.
This will sow confusion among those inside. Once the fire is visible, Sun Che's forces will storm in from the west, taking the castle.
Okay.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing you put it into action. Thank you, sir. Honorable Kibu, you may act at your discretion, but if you can take care of Zhao Yu for us as well, I'm sure you'll find him commanding easier with your help. Okay.
What options do you have for companions? Does it just show you?
Chatfish have 3 choices. Like Chatfish,
So this would probably be a good map to get those tactic things you have to do. Because it looks like you would have elevation differences.
Alright, Chatfish, you must choose. Because you're small. We have Hongai, Shengjing, which is just, Chinese Aerith. And then we have Zhu Yu. It is Chinese Aerith. Look at that. Short brown hair, green eyes.
I don't know, is she batshit insane?
No, she's a bit more tempered.
She's one of the women that actually wanted to fight in this time. So kinda.
Oh damn, maybe they are the same. Just whoa.
Also, I remember reading something about Zhou Yu. On his deathbed, he cursed the heavens for Zhuge Liang being alive, existing, because if if Gungan didn't exist, Zhou, you would have been the greatest tactician in the land.
Fair
At least
enough.
that's what he claimed.
To be fair, I think a lot of very ambitious people would like curse other people that are just as ambitious, if not more so.
All right,
Gillian's
the poll
known
closes
as, like,
in 60
the
seconds,
greatest
chat.
Strategist of the
60
time.
seconds.
When he showed up, basically, like he drastically overshadowed everyone else.
And I suppose since we're waiting, from what I'm seeing, roughly 1/3 of like Caucasians in the U.S. have blue eyes.
Hmm.
So if you're willing to say that 1/3 is common, then sure, common.
Porkfish. Look. Let's snork at you. Porkfish.
Oh, that was with people.
It's a landslide. Sun Changjing wins.
What a surprise.
Now, if it was Zhang Fei there, that would have been a different poll.
Good luck to you.
Would have gone much differently then.
Before he leaves, he's like, just so you know, main character. She's kind of retarded. Be careful.
We will seize
No, what do you mean
Fang
retarded?
Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
We'll go to the
Baphio said of nowhere blue eye superiority. I guess we know what eye color he has.
Grab Baphio's and breed him.
Brown.
No!
He has brown eyes.
He intends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from
I like how you're shorter than every officer you fight.
all according to plan.
Because they want to have that look to him. He says green, apparently. Weird.
Alright, breed Baphio's extra. Like, no! Baphio's is just male Aerith. It's not gay if you bang him. Not bang.
It's not gay if you bang him, he's with the next dude.
I understand. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao.
Also, almost every single Wu tactic was just burn the enemy camp.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Did it work?
Maybe now they'll
Usually.
realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou?
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Are they throwing grenades from those powers? They might be. No, I think it's starters.
No, I welcome. Okay, so he wasn't saying green, he wasn't dancing with you. He was just saying hello.
Has been defeated.
Burn. But it's time for us to return this way. We've gotten a distinct advantage going there.
Yeah, A needs help.
They just don't make enemy officers.
Never mind.
They used to.
Get him away! Like, ah! Look at these Chinese warriors.
This land is ours.
Chinese warrior. I like how you have to cheer up your horse.
Like, you can do it! You can do it! Like, okay.
Now you gotta fight for these.
These nuts.
Mighty Liu Biao General.
Your skills. The enemy officer
Definitely special.
has been defeated.
Because you're above them, try shooting down at them with...
Yep. Oh, you can see the little arrow marker. Okay. Yep, like that guy right there.
Yep. That's what you need to do.
I know how to get the job done.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion.
Aim must be the north. We should head there.
critical for this battle. I, Chang'u, shall make it ours.
Why build a castle when you can just steal the enemies?
True. That's it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
What's going on
has
with
been
Shoyu?
defeated.
Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
Time to advance!
He's panicking into banking too soon.
Well done. You performed admirably. Time to act. Take this!
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not stop that! We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
The enemy officer.
Oh my god, more dudes
They keep
coming.
charging it.
Look at Lord Swansea go. Him and go on the attack.
They come up with this tactic to use, and they're like, we're just gonna ignore that.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Watch the master at work.
I wonder if this is the castle that you flood or not. I don't think it is.
The castle's been defeated. Everyone follow me!
Did you just need to do one attack from above, or did you need to do three?
You need to do 3.
Start the advance!
What? The
No.
situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Assault Fen Castle! Now, advance!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
So I would guess if you're faster on the right, you'll actually do the fire rail plan.
Probably.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
And they're about to lose an eye.
Looks like the enemy aren't pushovers. Reaching the castle may require some effort.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it. Will someone please notice me?
Someone
Notice
please
me.
notice me. Getting my ass kicked, chat bros.
Won't soon forget this.
officer has been defeated.
Killing Chinese generals, you know? As you do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They sure do go through Chinese generals a lot.
Yeah, that's why they don't give them names.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am known as Mighty Liu Bao General.
My grandparents knew my parents knew exactly what profession I was going into.
And that my life wasn't really worth it.
I am the town cook.
Begin our attack on the castle.
Imagine the one time they're wrong, where it's like Mighty Thou General, and it's like, are you a chef?
That guy's having a rough time in the front.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Come on, chat bros. Come on, chat bros. Come on, chat bros.
Oh, it's flip-flopping.
I might need it to be over.
It'd go faster if they had guys up there, you know. Actually pulling it back.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Oh yeah, he almost died.
Why somebody to duel?
The last Dynasty Warriors games that had this mechanic that I know of was 3. I don't remember any of the other ones I played.
Neither do I.
Like, they brought this back. That's good.
That's not good.
No, it is cool.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
Just fucking massacre them, Japanese.
Has been defeated.
And you still have one major general left.
We missed one in the rear. Let's clean them up.
Not brave, Liu Bao General. My favorite.
He's about to be dead.
Oh, he really didn't put up any fight.
The enemy officer.
He's meant to be a speed bump.
Yes.
Go forward, Jabros. Go to the mortar. 1,000.
Army of one.
A true chatfish of the 3 kingdoms.
He didn't even live long enough to see it, I'm pretty
Of the
sure.
3 buckets.
Take this.
Sacred Bird This'll do.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Because that's just one group. It's like trying to come up behind you.
Sacred Bird protect us. Bring them down.
Can't believe this.
Oh!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victoire.
They're strong.
There's
Think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory.
Don't tell Nuko.
Almost level 6.
My God.
It'll soon be your most advanced weapon.
What Chatfish?
Now Cabs can do a Tempest dance for chat.
Starts really like okie dokie. That's going weird. Now quickly seize Baffios. Just grabs him.
Thanks, Choyu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say
Probably
the same
die.
for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
That night, ...
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that.
Normally you would just beat me.
As long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our families safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it.
That might have worked out.
Maybe,
maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
A major chatfish boat.
No, you won't.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Uh-oh.
Snapped the pole?
Oh.
An ominous sign.
Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
He knows.
My God.
He was the inside man all along.
Pulls out gun.
Right, I should have known.
It's actually just a modern walk. It's like Jesus Christ.
I'll be back.
No.
Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable.
You seem troubled.
You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel.
I'm listening.
Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have
I
a
already
long
agreed.
history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions.
Sounds like a real hassle.
A hassle. I wouldn't put it like that. I wouldn't trade those times for the world. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was... well, you know how it went. Sun Tzu was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him.
An interesting story.
I'm glad you think so. It's not often I get the opportunity to share my history with Sun Tzu. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Tzu in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
He was less gay than normal. He might be hetero. And he's like, I'm gay. And he's like,
Ragnarok says, it's a miracle Sun Tzu survived to adulthood, in quotations. That's basically the story he told.
Right.
Honorable Kabu, this is something my father taught me. I'd like to pass it on to you. Defeat 154s using gauntlets. Gauntlets. Attacks from either gauntlet stance. Defeat LBY with sword attacks.
We can do it.
Don't do it. Not the sword attacks.
Goddamn, giving me mission objectives and bullshit to do. Goddamn video game. Just does that. Makes little goofy noises at me. It's because it didn't start to get. There we go. Alright, it says defeat 50 foes from Gauntlet by the stats.
All of you, follow me.
What a nuisance.
Confirm that it's actually making progress. It isn't.
I shall deal with it.
Do another stance. There we go. No.
Let's go. With all my might.
The enemy officer.
Ultimate.
There's that thing.
This appears to be as far as...
No, not really.
What are you doing right now?
Defeat foes with attacks from either gauntlet stance.
This territory is ours.
I killed one person, I think. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Let's go.
Okie dokie.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go.
Squealy just turned Chinese. His eyes immediately
Swift and deadly warrior.
Oh, I have to get over there and
Then you died.
Too much fucking around.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
Hung Dong. Whoa.
Bucket horse. Like bucket.
What is his name? Hung Dong. bad as biggest thickest.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa!
I don't know why you're making fun of their fighting techniques.
Funny.
Gibbs needs to watch Fist of the North Star again.
I've never seen it. And God's willing, I never will.
But he does all those funny sounds.
But it's not good though, because it was meant to be like what, like a 3-episode short at best.
It's a full-on saga.
Bullshit. Bullshit. They made up so much crap for that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Kentra walks through a building.
Fuck, it's made up bullshit.
Made up bullshit.
The more I learned about Fist of the North Star, the more I got annoyed by it.
It's great until you actually think about it, but it's great.
Like they never intended for the season or the show to go on anywhere near as long as it did, and it fucking shows. Fist of the North Star's ace. Yeah, whatever you said, kid.
Pretty freaking sweet, man. You shit on that Fist of the North Star hands, but it has your favorite kung fu technique.
Does it?
Yeah, dynamite.
It's not a fighting technique though, that's just I throw C4 at you.
Yeah. It's a fight technique. He said so himself.
Let's go.
That's the equivalent of ancient mage technique. Cast brick.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Where did I go wrong? Thanks to
Where did I go wrong?
God damn it, those fists are so goddamn weak. They're so goddamn weak.
Are they weak or are you?
Look at the
Weak with
stats. No, it's the fists.
Alright, we'll use the fizz again. Gotta hurry.
All of you, follow me!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kib's let me to buy better gauntlets. I'm pretty sure he already has the best gauntlets he can buy.
This is actually not that bad. It's just this weapon isn't that good. Because I find it to be kind of weak. It's funny, but it's not this amazing. I think the fists are probably one of the worst weapons, but that's just my opinion.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This appears to be as far as we go.
Halt. Let us observe for now. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We did chat. We completed what we call a bucket objective.
Did you?
We were in the end bucket.
I don't see any
A
characters.
question for you. What is the Imperial...
What is it? He dies. Dead. Gone. Rip. Chatfish. Okay, let's see what objectives remain. Defeat my sword. Okay, that's not gonna take too long. Let's get the gauntlets out of the way. We're finding another battle to do.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name.
That Cao Cao fellow's been beating a bubbity chatfish.
Bulba! Where, Chevy?
The enemy officer has been...
Alright, do we have any better abilities? We've got one thing that's not even a kick or fist weapon ability, which sucks. Eh. Whirlwind kick. Meh. Not a whole lot of amazing abilities.
I feel like this is going to be one of those things where, sure, you feel like you need to level everything, but there are certain weapons that are just
Not really worth it.
Well, the thing is, what I'm doing is I'm replacing certain abilities with actual abilities that are gauntlet based. So that at least it'll start accruing to gauntlet.
Gatsvick has been member for 21 months as a cycle of Square. He
Yes,
says, man, does time fly anyways? I hope the good times keep going for everyone.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Good times for all.
Good times for all Chatfish. Only Chatfish. Fuck everyone else. Fuck everyone else. Like, wow, so mean.
Now, Cassidy, you want to put that membership to one of the 3 kingdoms?
That's true, you can. If you're interested. It's free to do so. Costs nothing. Oh, fuck.
Do it like you mean it. Guys, would you like to add your donation to any places?
Well, keep in mind it might take me a second to actually hear it.
Also, I appreciate that.
Keep heckling him.
I appreciate that Cow is a $1 ahead.
Yep, they've been going back and forth.
God damn. Battle Arts with Gauntlets, 150 might as well be 1,000.
It also feels like some of the gauntlet just randomly take time to like perform compared to some of the other ones. I feel fine staying out of that little war, but I will leave it to hands to have, since I have nothing I am partial to. Well, I feel like Ube is getting a minor bump. Wait.
Oh wait, no, it's terrible.
What?
He remembered, if Ube wins, Kitten will be called gay.
No, that's right! I forgot about that.
I also appreciate how this is the stream where we're supposed to decide which path we take. Yet we're still doing side content.
We're almost there.
No, the thing is, we're doing side content, sure, but we're also doing the
I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty, so.
Yeah.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think the Iron Fists are movie kung fu, which is why they stop every few seconds to build tension. That's terrible. That's awful.
Why would you do this?
Because you can see the pips in the upper left. They, only one that we have left to do is Sunwon.
Yep, just trying to
all
get
the other
as
factions have been
done as possible.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm explaining to chat kids. Stupid.
Take this. Take that. Take this.
All that's missing is Bruce Lee. Wah. Yeah, Bruce Lee died young. Remember he was like in his like mid-20s when he died?
Yep. I think it was even said to be a conspiracy.
Yeah.
The other because he popularized martial arts in the West, that people had him assassinated.
I have no idea if that holds any water. I
don't know. I just remember hearing about that.
I personally don't think that's likely, because from what I remember about Bruce Lee, he was also into a lot of like alternative medicine stuff.
Has been defeated.
I've heard that as well.
That's
so
the real.
I suspect it might be something along those lines.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
It was Big Pharma all along.
No, Little Pharma. Was it
Little
Big Pharma?
If I had to guess,
Little Pharma. Sounds like a fucking Chinese character name.
the fist weapons are probably designed around the idea of fighting one opponent.
Well, it has a decent AoE though. Then again, it seems like all the weapons have like a couple moves that are decent AoE.
I also guess it's probably a weapon that wants you to do lots of parries.
Parries are dodging too.
The enemy
Nice.
officer has been defeated.
How far away is it? Oh! It's like a million years!
Apologies, but I must fall back.
You think the game's improved by having on a higher difficulty?
It's not that bad. It's just, well, it's not bad. It's fun. I don't really feel a difference, honestly. I mean, I do feel like whatever food I have is all I have, though. Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It finally happened. I'm Chinese now, chat. What are you gonna do about it? Just look at me. They respect me all of a sudden. Like, yeah, we respect you a lot. Thanks. Chat, I know you're not fucking lying to me.
Doubt.
Guy.
Jeff is just glaring like, we's little guys. We could be had with fries. Like prophetic Chatfish.
Wow.
Lord
Cannibal.
Grisha is so cool, isn't he?
Not enough chat for. I did not get eaten. If you're really thinking about Chuba, you are the cannibal.
What's this objective? Defeat the assassins? I had a feeling this was going to be a dumb mission.
What's the objective? Win the battle and pause.
Assassino spotted.
I can't be cannibal because I don't eat chapstick.
But you do. I put Chatfish in your food.
No, you don't.
I sprinkle little Chatfish faces.
I pick them out.
I draw them into your food. That steak you had, I drew Chatfish into it. You ate Chatfish.
I didn't have steak.
All the steak.
Hands ate that steak.
It wasn't steak. It was a steak burger.
It was steak meant for Chumba. Why did you eat a steak?
Also, I haven't even cooked them yet. Although I probably will do it later today.
Wow, he's eating them raw.
I eating it fucking raw!
Is raw Chatfish.
I'm down. I'm down.
Bear witness to my power.
Oh, this could be carpal tunnel!
Just at that moment, the Cubes discovered why people started making turbo button commands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gaucha has thrown in the towel.
That's okay, Choo Choo. We might do a Three Kingdoms, and then I'll play as Choo Choo then.
He'll play as Cow Cow there, and then Cow Cow can lead the Three Kingdoms to glory.
He has a Chow Chow mustache.
There's always next time. As well, can always find another playthrough.
That's true.
There's always next time, guys.
Next time on Dragon Ball Warriors.
Almost there.
Dragon Ball Pay.
You know what, Cow Cow? I'll tell you this. If Lube wins my part of deciding Reggie be gay, if you want it to be something else, I will at least be willing to pose it to the other people that helped make Lube win.
Remember, you could make Reggie gay, which is based.
Yeah. That was the initial promise.
Think about it. You won't die
What do
alone.
you make him gay? What do you
No, as in his name. His name will be gay.
It would be fitting to leave Bay.
Exactly. Also, his Reggie's gay.
It's done. It's finally over. Is it over?
Done. It's finished.
He throws the gauntlets on the ground, sells them.
defeat using battle arts.
Swords, tactic. You can just use swords.
We can spam this for alternative.
Well, I'm not even gonna charge it? Well, I guess that one you can't charge.
Nope. It's one of the combos. Like how it's just like, spam this. It's like, okay.
Gotta be quicker.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
That's like how he does it. Rough.
For a while in the older Dynasty Warrior games, Jogi was one of my favorite characters.
Any particular reason?
I don't remember. I think I liked this character's outfit. It was years and years ago. Like Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4 years ago.
Fair enough.
Looking rough.
I remember when I was playing these games, I tried to basically clear the game with every character you could unlock. Some characters were easier to do that with than others.
Well, part of the Dynasty Warrior games also just had you bounce around characters. Dies from cleaning. Says Green Branch. Well, rip.
Have you tried not cleaning?
Just wallow in filth like Squealy.
Squealy, no!
I have.
Just cut off with the I have. Wallowed in filth.
It all makes sense.
Typical Chumba, replacing my words with something that fits his narrative.
It's good. Why did you say you were gay?
I didn't. That was a fake Chumbaism. He calls it.
I heard you say that. You said you were gay. Why are you saying it?
I didn't say it. You gaslighting. Hey.
Not gaslighting. There's no gas. There's just,
There's just light.
Yeah.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Green Branch is like dies from clean. Then I get yelled at. Dead fishing.
Stupid fishing.
Hold on. You didn't finish. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't that be funny? He was like a few guys off.
I would be very upset, and I would grab Tiberius and destroy him. Because he realizes he's gonna be a victim. He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be victim. He says.
Me, big Chatfish victim.
TikTok die and return in less than 12 hours? What the fuck's TikTok? Oh, that shit. See, I get memes off Twitter, and then sometimes they're like from TikTok, but I just don't give a shit. I refuse to use TikTok because I just can't be fucked. I think that's the real reason.
Maybe you should post things to TikTok, like your feet. I heard the kids like that.
Reggie storing more powder. Just like the guy in Die Hard.
Just like the guy in Die Hard. That was a really bad episode.
Episode?
That's a movie.
That was. I was talking about fucking Rick and Morty. They just had a full episode where they just like the guy in Die Hard.
Okay.
The entire fucking episode was terrible.
So Rick and Morty's lame.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I've never seen it, and I have no intention.
Like he will get mad that you haven't seen it, kids.
He would not.
He'll kill you.
I don't think he would.
He'll murder you, kid.
I've seen some episodes are entertaining, but a lot of it's just kind of hogwash.
The issue I have with some of those types of jokes is it what the joke is it goes on for so long it becomes funny again. The issue is most times that people use that type of humor, it's bad. Or at the very least, it doesn't hit just right for me, because that type of humor takes a lot of fine-tuning.
Wow, stabbed you in the back. Remember when kids used to do that every time in combat?
The enemy officer.
Does hitting them in the back actually do more damage?
Who knows?
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not entirely sure. There we go. Perfection, champ bros. Just kidding. We haven't done it yet. We must do another little battle. Or, as the game calls it, a skirmish.
There is another thing left for Sun Jian, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he has 3.
I'm trying to complete as many of the main objectives as I can. And if I don't, Blake will be destroyed. He's like, no! Little top hat's all it means. 2 little pins.
Come on, Chatfish. Don't you want Cow to win? He's funny.
Oh, I see why you're changing your opinion. It's really, it's over.
He's so funny. He's a funny Chatfish. He's a funny.
It's really something about your name being whatever we want it to be. It's kind of
funny. Doesn't Chatfish like funny? You love funny. You love funny. Funny's great. Exactly, Chat.
Blake hiding in the bucket.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh God. We were almost there, champ bros. Come on, game. Come on. Oh. 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 Just dying on the inside trying to complete this fucking challenge. Come on, generate a skirmish. Come on. We're almost to the decision part of the fucking game. Rough.
Let's go.
It's interesting that they have player just to use these maps and just having a small skirmish maps mode.
It makes sense. It means they don't have to like remake, or I say remake, make like a minor map for like skirmishes.
Yeah, but like they could have just cut this map into pieces, basically.
Well, that's kind of what they're doing though, except they're just using the entire map.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can't knock enemies off the cliff, can you?
No, I don't think so.
It's an invisible wall. Yeah, it is.
Do you prefer if you could?
Yeah.
Red boy.
I remember one of the Dynasty Warriors had a big mountainous map, and you could definitely get them just knocked off. And then it was hell to climb all the way back up. It would take forever.
Like, all damage wasn't even that bad. It was the fucking walk back up that killed you.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they've ever actually had fall damage.
No, that's what I mean. It's not the fall damage that kills you. It's the damage to your soul walking all the way back up.
Yep. Because the map I'm thinking of, basically, the whole map was the giant mountain. And it was a spiral path up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh yeah.
And these bandits are always so well armed and armored.
Who the fuck is equipping all of them? The blacksmiths of the entire kingdom. Like, that's the actual reason this entire rebellion and chaos is happening.
Do the gif of the Dark Souls blacksmith hammering super fast.
We use the fresh.
Yep.
A question for you. What is the Imperial?
What is the Imperial Seal? Like, actually.
Like, on a metaphysical level, what is it?
Why is it?
How is it?
You must be that warrior I've heard about. Yes, I can see it in your face. You're ready to take this with you.
I took this with you. The flying director said that.
We'll all be watching what you become.
I was really hoping he was gonna be like, here's the fishing mini game.
But damn.
No, he says minigame, it's gonna just press X, and then that's it.
Chibu. Novice Qing soldier, honorable Kibu. I was one of the people using magic in Yan province. I should mention thanks to Lord Chow Chow, I've been able to leave my disgraceful past behind and start a new life. I owe a great deal to him, but I will also never forget the one who taught us how to harness the power of incense. The way you carry yourself, your aura, that otherworldliness about you, it all reminds me of him. You two know each other, right? If you ever encounter him again somewhere, please tell him that we are grateful. Some big bad we've yet to meet. Who threatens the guardian of peace? Who's the guardian of the creator of chaos?
Sorcery.
Did you create gems in a while?
Yeah, I have.
Somewhat recently.
Yeah, 23. Well. Wow.
Because all of this is like slowly accumulating for bonuses for him, right? That's how that works.
When he has them equipped. Pretty sure.
So that one's the final one for Sun Wan. You got a bunch of just trash items from fighting all those skirmishes.
Well, I haven't looked at selling it. But yes, we will. We sort by strongest.
Also, don't forget to go into each individual category.
That money.
We can indeed buy a new thing. We're doing slowly better.
A minor increase in power.
The Battle of Xingyang. Sun Jian's young and talented forces have cornered Liu Biao's and Xingyang. Join them to defeat him. Liu Biao will be Liu Diao.
Liu Biao. It grows ever stronger.
Another rounder.
All here?
Let us begin our meeting. Once again, I will defer to Zhu Yu for the explanation.
Yes.
Understood, sir. By taking Fan Castle, we have advanced deeper into Jing Province. Liu Biao's stronghold, Xingyang, is now a stone's throw away. If we can bring down Liu Biao in the coming battle and capture Xinjiang, the province will be ours. We will use the same formation as before, with Lord Sun Jian as commander of Sun Jie leading the attack. Now, the enemy is currently fortifying themselves, breaking through their every defense. To attack their stronghold will take time. And that is time Yuan Shao could use to come after the seal. Our plan in Xinjiang, therefore, focuses on a concentrated attack and at a single point to penetrate their defenses.
Okay.
Your performance in the battle for Fan Castle was truly impressive. To maintain that momentum, Shay will once again lead the main force. Right, I'll carve a path to victory. Ah, of course you will, you fucking schwill, you little schwilly.
Hard with the
Schwill.
And I would like to ask you, Lord Sun Jian, to lead a separate force to push the entire front line forward. By coordinating our movements and breaking through their defenses, we will make Xinjiang ours.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, this will not be easy. Liu Biao's is formidable, and this is his domain. But we have the advantage here. We will overwhelm the enemy and defeat them in one decisive blow. That's right.
Listen.
I will accompany Lord Sun Jian, Honorable Kibu. I want you to support the main force. Zhu Yu and the princess will also be there to assist Lord Sun Jie. I trust you to do what you think is best. I trust that Chatfish will be destroyed. No!
Good luck to you. We will now capture the Liu Biao stronghold, Shangyang.
Liu Biao.
Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Sun Jian now thinks he's on future tigers.
Open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Wilson and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. But Fungai, you will advance our front line.
Where's the version of Dynasty Warriors where the Sun forces are were-tigers?
Took up arms.
Like they just go the complete other direction, like hyper fucking fantasy.
Yeah.
Infested. The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Like give the entire Roman so that they can give it even more like mythical twist.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Our chaperones will continue our glorious adventure.
To conquer China.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon
Easy
them
die.
and hunt down every last one of them.
My favorite lycanthrope is the werebear, because bears are my favorite type of animal, says Chow Chow.
I think fair enough.
And his favorite bear is a panda.
Zero survival instinct.
Has to have 24/7 human helpers.
We have no cover.
What should we do?
Damn, they're fucking you up, kids.
Everyone! Damn it! The enemy officer not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huanggai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their
I think you have to go around the long way if you want to get to the archers.
Truly like a tiger. Do not
I think it's
confront them
dumb.
unnecessarily.
Did you finish doing the tactics challenge?
No, I didn't. Which is annoying because I would like to do that here, but there's a wall up ahead.
Wang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet.
Oh my god, game, please.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Wang Zu's archers
It turns out my strategy fucking sucked.
Turns out I'm better as a farmer. It's like buying a field.
Go and support Su's forces.
It's just how it is.
I mean, his plan wasn't terrible. Lure the enemy into a valley that he can just rain arrows down on.
Very well. I will take care of Wang Zu.
He just couldn't have expected for the main character to be there.
Yeah. Falco, stick. No, not Falco, stick.
You mean Koei Tecmo?
Still yet to be found.
Flake?
Koi bucket. Yeah, when are they gonna collab with me so we can make Freshria? Usually this.
I would unironically play the shit out of that.
I want one bit of oversight. It should be an Empire's one.
I don't know if there's been an Empire's one.
I'd write for fucking free, honestly. So the dialogue is...
Because I didn't know about... Because I think it was Ragnarok saying there was a Samurai Warriors Empire, which that's the first one I've heard of that's not a Dynasty Warriors Empires.
I don't think Samurai Warriors Empires exists. I think it's a lie made up by Ragnarok. Because he's a liar.
Wow. You're saying he's a universe?
Yes. No, Yings believes what he says. Ragnarok just knows he's wrong. Lied.
What if I told you there is a Samurai Warriors Empire? In fact, there's several.
In fact, I would call you a liar.
You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good.
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian?
What?
The enemy officer
He
has
who
been
has
defeated.
everything you wish for.
This territory is
Oh, jealousy.
The rank of governor.
You might want to break some of the pod skips so you get food.
That it drives you mad. Do you not wish that he would disappear?
I don't think any of them are on Steam, though.
What is happening?
Stop by
Leave behind
phantoms.
only a handful of men. Everyone else going.
Are we stopping Phantoms?
One guy.
Sun Jian's almost dead.
Sun Jian, we must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
Their weakness is The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Been defeated.
Let's go.
Guardian of peace, beware.
Fucking kid.
Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it.
No, it's that fucking...
Or it
It's
may
the
destroy
Jay
you.
Zhao guy. The leader of the Yellow
If there is
Toybins.
something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Flake was the one pushing for Warriors All-Stars, wasn't he?
Oh my god, it is just him. With the same abilities.
They're reusing
murdered
a boss.
you.
They're reusing a boss. Reuse the boss fight. Fuck it.
Recreate Battlefield.
Yeah, holy shit, he just...
Because the thing is that is the shortest route to him. Actually, no, that's physically the only way you can get to him.
I stand alone.
You have two people.
You have to start dodging as soon as those rocks come up. You can't.
No, it's
do it.
not, I can't dodge that. The dodge cooldown kills me if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. Hands. I think they would just ask you to start earliest checkpoint.
That should be an option.
The latest checkpoint.
Like, I'm seeing a lot of furry shit in this game.
Have you considered that perhaps that Plague is a furry?
Whatever archer bros I have, must do your duty, do your contract.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Oh my fucking god. This is gonna be hell. It's actually gonna be hell! Oh!
This is why they made you not able to change the difficulty mid-battle.
Why did you go highest difficulty, by the way?
Chatfish made it weekly and exceeded it, so to honor the bucket fishies, I would suffer for doing.
But they're round and chubby.
Yeah. That goes without saying. They're the chubbiest guys.
Little guy, a chatfish.
Who knew all he needed to win was a shadow army?
That ability is bullshit. It's because it does so quick.
It basically means you have to run away from it.
Don't worry about that. It just does that.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
My lord.
I've been waiting for this. Another one falls behind me. Let's go.
Come on, game, don't fuck with me. Give me what I want. Give me victory. Or death!
See it all. All my might.
Don't even hurt him. Don't even hurt.
Might need to switch weapons.
This is one of the best weapons I have.
Your skills.
Well,
you're definitely special.
Now that we're here, Zhang is right in front of us. Let's go. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao. Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle.
Formidable.
Must get help.
For the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it!
There's
The
no
pots were,
hell.
the pots were on that side next to the left.
Sun Jin, are you safe?
He's dead. I don't think I can save him.
I think you might be able to, but it's going to take some...
I mean, even if I was hitting him as maximum damage, he would not be dead.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow.
No, you didn't. You just said the words you're not supposed to say.
Oh, so you've come as well.
Wow.
they did go with the bolder version. Nice.
Urgent message. Let's go. Where can I find Lord Sun
There is
Tzu?
some food over there. Gibbs
Lord
left.
Sun Jian. He has been killed.
We weren't gonna save him to begin with.
Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Su.
So the question is it possible?
Google it.
I think it's
Don't waste my
possible,
time
but it's...
with questions. Google. It's like the answer's out there. I don't even know why we're fucking around with the hypotheticals.
We're just talking.
Go get it.
No, I refuse.
You are. Oh, now I gotta retreat here. So what'd you say?
I don't know. I just started looking.
What about now?
That's why you just
Damn.
refuse. That's why you just refuse and say no. I'm not going to.
Oh, then I kick you.
Oh, hi, Bucky.
Look at these
Oh,
fucking
hi,
deadbeats, Bucky. Deadbeats.
You don't care about
They're
the answer.
asking.
The
No, I
answer is
do.
yes.
I literally do. Oh, yes, you can save him.
According to this, the short answer is yes.
Sort of.
The
I
short.
said the short answer.
Listen, you deaf bat.
And see how this article just keeps fucking going. I'm gonna guess it's not easy.
That which is literally what I was going to say.
I have an
You
idea.
forget to open up.
We can do this. We dump
You
it
have
down
to
to
kill
easy.
Jane, coward.
We're barely gonna do it even on that.
Let him
difficulty.
die. He's not winning the Dono War anyways.
He may not win the Dono War, but he will be spared because the save file, you muppet.
Oh my god.
That's true.
No.
Fair enough.
You're trying to save Sun Jian?
Yes. Okay, you know what? I'll try it on Wayfair and see if I can do it.
Historian's the lowest.
His what?
Historian's
Historian is the
lowest.
worst.
Oh yeah, because it's the historian. How you doing, Buckster?
I'm doing good. So
So
you
you-
have to save Sun Jian how?
To stop him
You
from
have to
dying in the
basically
ambush.
defeat the shadow version of the
Yes,
leader.
you just need to beeline down to him. Basically, like, you just rush down there.
Yep, I know. I'm gonna have to kill everyone in my goddamn way.
No,
Yep.
you
No, you
rush.
just run past them.
No, he will need to kill
I
things
have
on
to.
the way.
Yeah, kill certain things.
We have to
but
cross this river battle, and this is hell because they're like, let's make Normandy in fucking this game. It's like,
Why did you run directly into it?
Why not?
He thought red was friendly.
Uh,
I mean,
makes
it's a
sense.
fair. It's a. In his defense, all of his troops are red, so like, you know, you would
Makes sense to
think.
me.
Yeah.
Follow
Be
me,
Archer Commander.
set me free.
Get out of that water. I'm not going in there, you little freak.
Just slow wobbles around.
Advance our front line.
We really needed to do
hard as fuck if I remember correctly.
It was
try.
possible with some of the other games.
Because you can also
It
defeat
was.
Lu Bu. There's a lot of secret things you can do in this game.
Really big.
Where if you
Which
break
is
this-
nice to see that they're keeping that tradition. Alternate paths you can have the story and whatnot.
I'm not good enough to do it on the hardest difficulty. Though I can play the game on the hardest difficulty. Balls hard.
You
So-
can't get the event that you want on the hardest difficulty.
Yep, because they fucking recycled the boss from the Yellow Turbans, who's like a sorcerer in front of you. And like, oh my god, he's just so
To be
goddamn
fair, some of
spongy.
these games, and this one I'm assuming as well, they're difficult. It's yes, you can conceivably do it.
It's more for like
Play the
New Game
game?
Plus or like.
Yes, they are literally designed for you are higher level and now do higher difficulty. Like, yeah, you can win fights, but like, not fast. It's not a question of skill, it's literally numbers.
It's a gear check then, basically.
Pretty much.
Let us skewer them.
With my staff.
It's possible to do. It's just going to take more force.
I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
He tickles you.
Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them. Cut down every last one of them.
Compared to like the hard difficulty, this is fucking cakewalk. Because the hard difficulties are. Actually, the true hard difficulty is locked. Because they did the dumb thing, you have to beat it, I think. Is that what you said?
To be, pretty sure, yeah, it's a new game plus thing.
You will not pass. You are thinking of forcing your way in. Then you had best be prepared
Usually
to
the
lay
special objectives, you would use special characters and legendary weapons after gearing up, says Bo.
I want to believe I could
'Cause
do
it-
it before.
It's possible. Like I said, if you just rush.
We are rushing.
What should we
Yeah,
do?
you are.
Because we're racing him to his ambush point.
Yep.
Shang, everyone.
Is Sun Jian in the bottom?
Yep, he's on the bottom. Now, he won't die instantly, but he's going to start losing.
We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
These fucking ads are kind of annoying.
Yeah,
but
fortunately, they barely hurt.
Oh yeah, did Bucky hear what they're actually called?
No.
Well, peons.
They're called peons.
Okay.
Fall back before you get ripped apart.
The normal creature is called peons.
Yeah.
You have to start up the attack again because they got
Huang
smacked.
Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
What
Arrows
is
have
it?
stopped. Let's go. Must have been
Again.
Father's doing. That was
Get out of
rough,
here.
but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
We're gonna hold on to any ability to get.
Zoo's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
The enemy officer must quickly go and support Su's forces. They must have taken a
Is that the guy you gotta kill?
No, that's not the guy.
You have to kill all officers in a fort and capture it.
We have to capture this fort, then the gate will open, and then we run over to the other gate. We have to kill the guard in front of the gate, and we gotta run in that fucking field and fight.
What about to the
boss.
right?
That will not.
You can't get down there. The only way he can get down there is from the left side.
Is that not a gate that can open?
The other gates are blocked, and the fastest one would be to the left, where you have to fight him.
This is...
Far has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Bear witness to my power. Just as I thought. Go! Until now it is our turn to hunt the tiger.
It's our turn to hunt the tiger.
I know your will is Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Yo, family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly intend to save Sun Jian.
This territory is ours.
You wish for charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
Oh fuck. I won't get over that.
Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear?
You went high enough.
Yep.
What is happening?
Next time.
He can grind that stuff on other maps.
Do not falter. Press on.
So this is the other gate you had to get to.
Yep, we gotta break down this gate, but we gotta kill the commander.
No, nunchuck guy was I don't remember his name.
Has been defeated.
Louis Gong, you
Regardless, he
take
won't have
command.
nunchucks in this game.
I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good.
I'm actually surprised to see you using a staff instead of a sword.
Guardian of peace.
Nice freeze frame.
So that's why this fight's like this.
Is a
It's
twisted
alternate
mirage.
history.
Destroy it, or it may destroy you.
That's nice.
If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
The one
Because
man
by
army.
saving Sun Jian, you are changing history.
Big stick.
Looking rough.
This is romance, not historical. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Slaps down the fucking romance bit.
And he's still extremely tanky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's breaking down like his army.
He's doing his ultimate while under mine.
Yeah, but he got interrupted with his.
Luckily, you're kind of immune while that's going on.
Oh fuck.
No, you just took that all over the face. Good.
Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Oh my fucking god, he's got so much fucking health. Men, I need you to do something funny. I need you to do...
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Take this.
You do it in ones and twos.
That's because he has full armor.
Not only that, but Kid's not using the optimal fucking weapon for this.
No, this is the best weapon he has.
This is how much health he has.
I thought that heavy blade
No,
was a lot better.
welcome to how much health this fucking guy has.
Well, and how tanky he is, because you're doing pretty low numbers.
I think it's the highest shielded amount you've seen so far, right?
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure his first fight he
No,
had
I
was
think this is no. This is more.
Also, stop distracting him.
Damn.
Remember, he has to focus on one thing. Stop talking to him.
We create battle with the power of time travel. Okay. Go ahead and go in. Okay, no. Go in. No, go in.
Remember, it's going to start you from a checkpoint anyway, the closest one. When you're doing it that way.
Clear me a path, boys. Get the rock back at him.
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I must head to my lord's side.
Calling your fucking horse.
Hallucinations.
Use your god ability.
I'm waiting to just see how much damage I can do and call that as the last resort.
Okay, well.
Alright, well, it is what it is.
So I can tell he does a lot of linear and direct attacks. It did damn near nothing.
It broke a lot of his armor, that's
Well,
why.
that's there's gotta be a way to turn off the horse thing in combat like that.
It's so little.
Tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
It might not be possible without, like...
No, I think this is a new game plus thing.
He's just so fucking tanky.
You need to be a lot stronger.
And this is like one of the best weapons I have.
Yeah, because if he can't win the DPS race, it doesn't matter.
Yep. God
yeah, you
damn
need to
it.
get there before
There's
Huang Tai.
no way to
You
be...
just need better gear and stats. That's basically it.
God damn it. I see how it is, video game. That's kind of gay. You should be able to do it first time. I kind of felt like that
But
with
they want
Lu
it to
Bu,
be
but
a
now
new
I
game
understand.
Lord Sun Jian.
No.
He has been killed.
God damn.
Other than that, the only thing I can think of is if you use consumables, but even then, you wouldn't have killed him.
No. Like I said, his weapon doesn't do nearly enough damage.
Yep, and this is the best weapon we have. 136 attack power.
Those are there's enemies.
What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat. Let's go. All forces, fall back. Yeah.
Make sure Chen-Chi escapes. Alright, well. That means, okay, so if we ever do another playthrough for one of the other fucking dudes, we can at least fix it. Or fix it, we can kick their ass next time. Because I have 2 entire level trees locked still.
Oh hey, there were pots in that area.
Oh, now they're back?
No, now there are.
How could I let this?
Also, I think you should bind your horse kids to a fucking
The enemy officer
button.
has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
Currently, I believe, looking in left homestead.
Cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
He's pancaked. You gotta let go. They gave him the... got crushed by a
He got
giant
bouldered.
boulder. You know what? Hold off on that.
Why
Save it.
We could have avoided this.
You could have. You literally ran out because you guys were fucking up. Not really big. Xinjiang dies before that Wu's even formed.
Yep. You guys in the early on stages of the collapse of the Han.
In an ambush, he should have saw it coming.
No, he did see it coming. He literally said to don't go into it, though.
Well, not necessarily in this case.
Goddamn buff.
That might have been actually historically where I died. From rock fight ambush.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
You don't
Oh, shit.
Our boys will hold him back.
Best way to use a chatfish as a weapon. Instead of a boulder, it's just a giant chatfish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You just have I'm just a boulder attached to it. Practically a boulder.
Yeah. Are you following the correct person, Kibbs?
Yep. Going ahead. I just had to clear that up so we get our boys back. We didn't get the cop bullet back there.
I mean, his family forms the Wu Empire and gets the title posthumously.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So he is technically the first Wu Emperor. That's not how that works, but like...
I mean, Caesar was the first emperor.
Yeah, but he was actually alive for that. At least that...
But he didn't... No, he wasn't.
No, he was a dictator.
Yeah, he was a dictator, not emperor.
Remember, it's very much believed by some people that he actually wanted to restore the Republic.
Yep.
He probably did.
In the same way that the Three Kingdom stuff, like Sun Jian wants to restore the Han. He is loyal to the Emperor.
The thing is, all of the correspondence we got about Caesar was from other like counselors and from other patricians who really didn't like Caesar.
I wonder how this battle would go.
If Xinjiang was alive?
Yeah. Would it just like
Probably
kill
actually
everybody else?
capture. Probably would.
Probably turning around and
capture
be attacking the keep
castle.
right now. Yeah. Because our goal was to take the keep. We never even touched the walls. And I feel like they didn't
the
just
only reason
model
they're
that for no
retreating is
reason.
because he died.
You would have actually sieged it down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
Stick.
All my might.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Oh, fucking A, dude. I'm
We're
throwing
done for.
Not hang dang.
This is not working out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Because there's more enemies right there, yeah.
Covering fire.
The thing they keep spawning enemies to chase him.
I think we need to cover the retreat.
That is a lot.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I do like the drip of the Wu. They're pretty cool.
The drip of the Wu.
Yeah, that's red.
It's like red, black, and gold.
I know. I had to register what drip meant. movement again.
Of all people, you.
Zoomer failure. Also, kids, at this point, you're now just playing the sprint to the end of the game.
There's like 2 more.
That's not what I mean.
Yeah, no, the Dono War's over.
It's not that. It's now your preferred ending, Kibbs, is in the new game plus, not in, this run through.
But this
No,
is
now you're just
Sunjian
printing-
wasn't even an option.
No, keeping him alive is the option. And that's in New Game Plus now. So
Yep. I mean, there's a bunch of new Game Plus stuff we can do alternately. Like, now that we know we can change history in some areas, that's kind of cool. Like, we can maybe defeat Lu Bu. We can fucking, I don't know.
You always
that's
got
what I
Dongshu
do early.
You always could have defeated Wu Bu. Just how much of a fucking like song and dance do you want to do?
I still cannot believe that he's dead.
You have a goofy haircut. And
Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that.
Oh, damn, Gibbs. And you
Rather
know
than
it's
weep or
wrong.
mourn,
Dangles from
we had
tree.
better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Lu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Lu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Squealing.
Good.
What's
Then
it say on
Changpu,
that guy's
bring a
armor?
messenger in. And Handong, go to
You
Xuan
mean
and the others.
the guy?
I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can.
Under that boulder?
Damn.
Him and his dead father?
What am I supposed to do now?
Having lost their leader, then hero, the Sun clan's military fame could not stem their loss of power. Swallowing his grief, Sun Ti chose to serve under Yuan Shu, sorry, that's a different guy, to protect his father's legacy.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this. But I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well.
I understand.
I haven't even said anything yet. Maybe you've come to the same conclusion as I have. Right now, our clan's very existence is at stake. As such, it is vital that it has support from outside if it is to survive. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation.
But if they ask for mine?
Then please, do everything you can to help them.
But
and I
maybe
will
in the
do same
future.
to
What do
best
you
of
mean
my
the future?
ability. We
No,
must take the
maybe in a
necessary
different
steps
time.
to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Tibbs has gone from campaign to campaign on the losing side, only to ditch them after they lose.
It's like, wait a minute, I think I see a pattern here. All the Chinese warlords.
This bringer of peace.
This is a bringer
Only
of
causes us to lose wars. Bringer of losing.
Alright, now that we've completed all the prerequisites required for the next thing, what we should probably do...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds...
A lot of you have heard a lot of things. We should see if we can complete the last challenge.
Did Wu ever have a genius strategist like Shu and Wei did?
They had a couple. Zhou Yu was their main strategist, and they had, I forget the guy's name, who apprenticed under Zhou Yu. Supposedly Zhou Yu was actually close to skill with Zhu Liang, but was overshadowed and history ignored him basically.
It reminds me of some of the fucking Chinese manga that do like shit bandits. You just like tap once and they die, and down the road is a fucking bandit that just fucking one shots like grandmasters and shit. And there's like no they all wear the same fucking clothing.
There's no difference.
Yeah, there's no distinction between the two.
It's a fucking gamble every time you kill a bandit.
Yeah.
But no,
My god, their entire lives are gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's basically like the one bandit who lived.
I am the bandit who lived.
He kept managed to running from encounters, and he kept grinding that little bit of like participation XP.
I'm the level 100 bandit.
I know him.
Player killer.
He's me. Alright, so what we need to do now is we switch to our other bestie weapons. These will be good for crowd control.
Remembering the slang for beta tester from fucking
Not sure if they're friends now.
from Sword Art Online now, unfortunately.
Lord Cao Cao is
The Squealy, what does Hang Dan's armor say?
Damn it, that just disappeared right as I was going there. Fucking game. Fuck you. There we go. We just need to generate one skirmish battle where I have the high ground, or two. Then I can complete the final challenge
you
and
need
create a
2.
save. Yep, 2.
Because you have one of 3.
What's the high ground thing?
You get a bonus from shooting the archers from the high ground.
When he orders his archers to do it, yeah.
The path we must walk is
This might be a map.
onward, everyone. Got this.
Fucking miss.
Happens.
Yeah, because I would have thought these things would have more like piercing or slicing damage or whatever.
These are
I don't
good,
think they really-
but it feels like they're much better at crowd control because they absolutely yeet crowds.
The thing is, I don't know if this game has that, or if it's just like, here is the power level of this game.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
I miss how in the old games you just had a bow. You could just shoot whenever.
Is that
Oh,
high
yeah.
ground?
It's not high enough. 'cause
That
you
is, yeah.
you would see-
We're better off to progress.
I want to say, you can see like the little arrow icon above generals that would be susceptible to it.
One of the solutions to killing Lubu at level 1 was to use your bow and arrow and your like range weapons, and just shoot him in the face while he's killing.
That might
Or
be
shoot
why I
him
moved
and then
the
just
ball.
run and then shoot. No, it was having a bow. You could just shoot whenever made you able to cheese the game.
Yeah, it's basically like, how long do you want to do the song and dance?
Like they added ammo for it, but that didn't matter because people could just farm ammo from crates.
That's all Lubu would do.
Neebs! Neebs! Face me!
Titanus.
Titanus!
Lubu! Lubu, we'll meet next Tuesday. Tired.
West Courtyard.
Not south. Gotcha.
Save your voice, Titanus.
The Padao is the next thing we'll work on because that's going to level up.
Thieves kill Titanus again!
Because that's all. Because if you do some cheap shit like that and you knock Lubu out of the fight, and he's like really fucking mad, and he like hunts you down.
ruins his
God,
great
what would that be if every battle is Lulu chasing after you?
That should be the game's anti-cheat. Like the
You
anti-piracy,
cheat
just
and
Lubu
Lubu spawns.
spawns.
Yeah. Just walking after you. Dump, 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 dump.
Just immortal Lubu spawns at the front of the map and chases you. They have made other warriors games. There's Hyrule Warriors, Gundam Warriors, a couple others. I know I've seen I don't remember the names of. Are you still on Historian difficulty?
No.
You switch
I
back
never
to
went
one?
to a story.
Did you drop down to easy?
No.
Yeah.
I never did.
No, when you were doing the mission.
No, I never did. I dropped down to normal.
Oh, okay.
Because if it was gonna be obvious whether it was doable, you would have noticed it on normal, really. But that was very much a you gotta be here with better gear.
I mean, it's might have been easier on Historian, but yeah, that was he was so tanky.
Telling you, you gotta change that fucking button now for that horse.
He seems to stop gripping the controller so hard.
I don't think it's it.
It's clicking in the thumbstick. It's easy enough to do.
No, if he puts it to a directional, it's easier. Like a left trigger directional or something would be a good one. Something that's way out of the way.
Nice. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Will you switch it back to hard?
Yeah, I can. Honestly, it's probably preferable. You get more points from doing it on hard.
Yeah, you do get more gold and everything.
Which means I can get better gear faster, and I can kill Boog.
Boo-hoo, boo,
Boog falls over dead. His little chatfish eyes.
I don't
closed.
think they've done any other historical warrior games.
I thought there was that blade thing, wasn't it? Or was that a knockoff?
Oh, control skips.
That's not really a warriors game. It's an entirely different.
We're
kind
leaving
of
the
genre.
controls. We'll just get better at it.
But yes, Bladestone, I guess, would be.
We have to.
No.
Yes!
Get the horse off the fucking easy buttons.
No.
Like I said, he just has to stop clinching the
shut
controller.
up. He can't do it.
No.
I don't know why you keep saying I don't believe in him. I understand what
I
kids
believe
do.
in me.
Okay, well, show me in this combat that you don't summon the horse.
Chat over under. Do you think Hips is gonna do it or not?
Under.
Why do people send me shit I don't give a fuck about? There you go.
Why are you mentioning it? Give it attention.
Because
Doing
they
so.
send me something about a content creator. I'm like, don't send me shit. Don't send me shit.
You see, Reguline, how he didn't just leave the DM?
I did. I know.
Out loud.
Just don't send me fucking shit about other YouTubers.
It's almost.
I don't
It's
care.
like when you're reading on a Dono and somebody says censor, and you got the name of the fucking YouTuber anyway.
Let's go.
Oh, he did it!
Because he wanted the horse.
Yeah. You feel pretty dumb, Bucky. Say it. Say it.
No. There's still time for you to fuck up.
No.
Yeah, there's still time for me to fuck up.
And gay, Bucky.
It'd be cool to see a Warriors game based on the Crusades.
That would be weird. No, that wouldn't be made. That's just going to cause too many issues.
That's what I'm saying. That would just be weird.
It's not that it'd be weird.
It might be.
It wouldn't get made for the sole purpose of the fact that it's too sensitive. You piss off
Japanese
Christians
don't
and you
care.
piss off Muslims so bad. Yeah, but the thing is, corporate does. Corporate does. And I know that. So here's what they can do that won't fucking annoy anybody. Because Christians get so fucking bugged out. So do Muslims.
do it. He's gonna summon the horse.
Never! But they can do
You heard him,
Rome.
Chad. He's never gonna summon the
Do
Force ever
Rome.
again.
Do Antiquity Rome. During one of the Roman civil wars. Then throw in like the Carthaginians randomly.
They could also do Great Caboose.
Good job, Tibbs. You didn't accidentally.
They could do
send
Alexander
the
the Great's campaign. That'd be great too. Alexander just like got massive
There-
pecs.
He's like 15 feet tall. Uses a,
He just
uses a giant warrior
flexes
club.
whenever he just constantly flexes whenever he talks.
Because the big problem with doing that is you're talking about doing that right now when the Satanic Panic 2.0 is about to launch.
Can you replay missions, Gibbs?
I don't know. You can check. Actually, no, wait.
Make sure to
Best
save, Gibbs.
Google.
Just I thought you could replay campaign missions.
I don't actually know if we can. Check. Chumba.
But he's asking. Make him check.
No.
I like how at first Chumba is fucking checking.
I've looked up everything so far. Fuck off, Reguline.
He's so mad, by the way. I just keep doing that.
Well, I looked up something and Kiv's like, I don't believe you. And then
let Chumba do it.
and then have Chumba do it.
I wanted a different answer. And sometimes I get different answers when I have Chumba do it. So what's that tell you, Squealy? What's that tell you?
Because he often gets wrong answers as well. Because all we're doing is looking at fucking foreign posts.
Bandit Treff.
Apparently there is a way to replay after you've beaten the game.
Oh, you have to beat the game first, okay.
That's dumb.
Yes. We can't do the challenges now.
Yeah, there's a story mode you can do. They just let you, I guess, at the end, basically.
No, that means nothing because you do New Game Plus and you face the challenge off, so it doesn't matter.
Well, so I think you can replay some stuff just at the end already. Although it might just be only cutscenes.
Yeah, the cutscenes you can replay. I was asking specifically about missions.
Well, you got your answer.
Lord of the Rings Warriors would be fucking funny as shit. Saruman.
Well, that would just be canonical Sauron, unironically.
Saruman, I mean.
No. So all they would
Saruman.
do, dude, it would be funny. They basically just make Saruman Dong Zhuo, and that's it.
Like no, they'd make him the yellow turban leader.
Yeah, that would fit more better. That's more better to praise. Fuck off.
I was fighting for peace.
Good night, Kazovic.
Where
See you,
have I
Cassie.
gone so wrong?
Bye, Cass.
No, you see, I just think it would be funny if he was just a big fat man just running around.
So you've unlocked the second to last tier stuff.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Yeah, this would
No,
be the
we're
time to
doing
save.
I spent
It would be.
everything I
I know, I'm gonna go save over there.
making a life for myself here in Shao.
I heard there's another
What happened to
big
your horse
conflict
on the
over who
map?
will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Oops.
He swore that he wouldn't call the horse. He did it. He lied.
Yep.
Chad.
He swore he would never conjure his horse from the aether again.
Now, kid.
He
I like
lied.
the movie Lord of the Rings games. Kinda, but not really.
Wait, is there already better weapons available? No.
Better fist.
Not that down. No save
You
once we
want to
go
go
there.
like the capital or something.
If I hear one more yay out of the people.
If I hear one more that fucking goddamn line dialogue.
I hear one more day.
But why?
Just in
Things
case.
are going well enough around here. It helps to have some.
Alright, call the Dono War.
It is called.
Liu Bei.
Damn, that is cringe.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Wait, do you want to participate in that?
Yeah, I'm gonna contest the fuck out of that.
I thought you said you weren't gonna put
Yeah,
any
you
more
already
towards
said
it this
you
one.
agreed not to.
Fuck, you're right. Hey, chat.
Yeah.
I don't think it's let me choose just yet. This is like a other story section.
Chat.
Yeah, we got more
We'll grab a
story to
drink.
go through.
Cow needs to win, chat.
Yeah,
Dope.
but if Liu Bei wins, we can make Reguline's name gay.
That's dumb. Anyway,
Yeah,
chat.
it's
Donate
really dumb.
$50 towards Cow Cow right now.
Strong enough.
And
to
what will you
be
do
out
for them?
there as a guardian.
Nothing.
Maybe chat should just do this to help Chow Chow. You know?
Don't you want little Cow Cow to be happy?
Yeah, a little bit.
But I want to call Rick gay.
But only a little.
You're gay.
Don't want to be too happy.
You will be gay.
Green Branch
You're
is now
gay.
mad. Don't do it, G! Because he's fucking the one making Liu Bei win. He's putting up little fins.
It was my fault. Me.
I know what I have. I know who I have to pay.
Wait for those $2 for a no.
No, for what?
Oh, obviously that goes to Liu Bei.
We want to rename Squealy.
People who are for Cow Cow.
I'll do this.
Summon Matt Blinkenbacher. Temper
Sorry.
tantrum.
I guess it was a little too
Summon
early.
they like to come.
I'll get the
Poor
rest of my
Bucky.
tags.
His little hat.
Summon the War Council.
But you really are getting better.
You're
Keep it
elected.
up. And you'll get there soon enough.
Soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha.
I
Hate
find
that
him
child.
annoying.
Rote
Eight,
repetition
eight.
will eventually spoil your natural talent.
I think it's the voice is what gets me.
Let me clarify what
Your
Byron
natural
was saying.
talent. But little
He
boy.
means that you're gifted. So you shouldn't give up.
Ah, my chapstick. Good. My lips are so goddamn dry ever since it went 10 below. Fucking A. There's no moisture in here anymore.
Good.
Have you considered a humidifier?
It's on my list of things.
You're impertinent.
I've already told him.
If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more?
No big
He needs
expenses
a
though until
serious
after I finish my taxes.
Well, Byron,
E.
if anyone
Yeah,
is
free.
being impertinent, it would
Yeah,
be
you need
you.
to pay me money.
Because I am serious.
So being.
Technically, the U.S. government is too.
Zuluan was born outside the village. And yet, he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth.
You're the chosen one.
He's a Mary
His
Sue.
eyes
You have to.
have abilities that ours
He, she.
do not.
Well, if I lose, at least Kibbo will play Cow Cow in Total War.
Yeah, I did promise him that in case he lost, because he did try very hard, I'll at least
And
give him
that's
Choo
why
Choo
I'm
in Total War.
preparing by having him
If he
face a
if he
powerful opponent.
wins though, he'll play Sun Jian, right?
After
No.
all, practice is the key to success.
I mean, it could. Because
I
in
prefer
Three
Cow
Kingdoms
Cow's
Total War,
design in that game more as
in
Cow
Three
Cow.
Kingdoms Total, yeah, I do agree. In Three Kingdoms
Oh,
Total
Cow
War,
Cow. You have the ability to DM people. Why don't you go hit up Matt Blankenbacher in Temper Tantrum?
but hurry, because in there,
Like, December was.
shut the fuck up.
Dono-
Sun Jian
If
has
you
the
can
ability to
master
actually restore the
abilities your
Emperor.
eyes possess, you'll be
Fucking
able
A.
to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound
Better.
as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you.
Is he the Emperor?
Acting more and more like a village chief.
No,
We
he's
won't let
somebody
you down,
we don't know
Byron.
really. It's like a little
Right?
kid.
As long as
You
you
forgot
understand,
your memories.
Probably a dragon or some
Juha,
shit.
He's
Zero
dragon
one.
or some shit.
Keep training.
Phoenix,
When
whatever.
I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
The fuck? I'll be a fucking dinosaur by then.
Yeah, you're an immortal.
Zuluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong?
Balloon?
Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events.
Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues.
What? Well, this is where we got to.
You're too poor.
Poor. Don't call me that. Don't call me a poor.
Luan and Huh.
Well,
the names of the
a thumbnail
legendary
doesn't have
secret
to be
birds.
fun to choo-choo.
They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained
I have an
in
idea.
the art of combat in that same place too. Even after
Is
losing
that
all memory of such
allowed?
arts,
He's like,
they remain
maybe?
engraved within your body.
You haven't banned it yet.
He checks his little fucking rule book.
You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best.
Who taught you Yon Hao? What? Go ahead. With no dialogue.
I have a plan.
He donates negative money.
Negative money.
I
It's
have-
somehow drained my
I have
bank
a-
account.
I forgot,
It's somehow
Gibbs.
drained.
I have a pocket artist.
You
I thought
do?
those weren't allowed anymore.
Oh, you do have one.
No, I think he limited it to one or something.
Yeah, we're gonna, well, we said we would create limits based on the
Yeah.
next Tally War. But that'd be like if Bucky dropped like 6 of those on me all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
6 like last. Are you pulling out a tarot? A tarot card?
No.
What?
I have a thumbnail artist.
You have another one?
Yeah,
Oh.
my pocket artist.
The McDonald's, right? You going to McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull out
On a
some,
farm.
pulling out a McDouble.
Yep.
Slaps a little McDouble on the table. Oh yes, Bucky. Remember, whenever the time approaches, when the McRib is back, you can always surprise the McBono with a fucking...
Didn't she think it was mid?
She hates McRibs. You can call it a little McMid surprise. I don't recommend it. Could be funny.
You think you're a bad person.
That is funny. Who taught you?
My father. He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I like how my character doesn't look like he gives a fuck about anything.
I don't think he does. I think he's actually just high the entire time.
Like he's just emotionless as a plank.
Like he's waiting for everyone else to get the fuck out of his apartment so he can fucking just like smoke some opium or something.
Zhu Yu, do what we can. Honorable Kibu, are you well? Please forgive me for treating you so coldly. If you ever find yourself in need of help, you need but ask. If it's for you, I would be willing to do everything in my power to be of assistance. As for me, I've finally gotten a hold of myself. I have decided to focus my efforts solely on what I can do right now to prepare for the coming restoration of the House of Sun. Honorable Kibu, remember that place we went before? I want to go again, so join me for a spell. Why am I inviting you, you ask? It's simple, you're not the type to let people down. That much is very clear to me. Sorry to take advantage of your sense of responsibility, but I hope to see you there. Wow.
No. He's inviting you because you're the only one who will show up.
Damn.
Well,
that's why he always cries out for people to notice him.
Notice me.
Blake,
yeah, so.
Blake asks, which femboy is your favorite so far?
None. I don't like femboys.
But you are one.
Oh wow, that's so uncharacteristically normal of this. Uncharacteristically.
Certainly is a strange
His arms are tinier than his body. Look at his little hands. Look at it. Bond shows
so
up
sad.
randomly in stream and says she offers up a free thumbnail for Chow Chow. Wow, I didn't know you were so invested and interested in this subject.
She doesn't even know who
God
that
damn
is.
it. I'm glad you're not a tourist. That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Shows up to China with like one of those little like stupid straw hats and just goes ching chong.
Ping pong.
Bond sitting there.
What kind of
little
farmer
pen snap.
are you?
An engagement farmer.
We will accept this generous offer.
How much would that be? Exactly. No,
Now
it's
you
gonna
must
count.
fill out a form of advanced questions on what we were just talking about.
You must pass the test before you to donate your thumbnail.
create like a
Answer
test.
me these questions 3.
As Bucky's just quickly typing. Cheat. Oh, me. Yeah, he already spoke. God, his hands are tiny looking. It's because how poofy his clothing is.
No, I think it's really just because of his
Poofy
wardrobe,
clothes.
like near his shoulder.
I think his,
been treating you these days?
his arms seem to be longer.
You being you, things must be going
It's
quite
goofy.
well, right?
Of course. Not really. Oh my god, yes.
Oh, is that so? That spark in your eyes tells a different story.
I guess he sees right through my
But
lies.
seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around.
That is a fucking lie.
You are
I am
no
extremely fucking boring.
I'm surrounded by interesting characters.
You can be someone
Who all hit on me.
and yet you are still no one.
Oh my god, their chatfish are now organizing who is where.
You finally saw that?
Yeah, send that to Bucky. Oh my god. The full thing is just turned into a clusterfuck.
The
So
banner.
kids, how much is a thumbnail worth?
How much is a thumbnail?
Yeah.
How much do we charge for a series? 400, so it'd be half of that.
Yes,
200.
400. Okay. I wrote Bucky into the fucking search tab, and goddamn, it's not called Bucky. This.
We half everything. We take a little knife and we slice it in half.
Is it my BUK?
I think.
Which one's mine?
I'm not sure.
I see rape written.
I can
in
tell
my
me because I have 3 letters in
full
my name.
spelling.
Oh, I think you're next to Bon. I think rape.
Yeah, I see.
Careful, Bucky. That one's next to Bon. You gotta look out.
I'm not
Raper's
one to
sitting
usually
there
watch.
frowning.
You're in danger, Bucky.
What do you mean watch?
Can
Help.
I see?
As in
Hold on,
help?
hold on, kid.
No.
Hold on, Reggie. Rapier's right next to you too.
But he's also, you know,
Oh no, I think
he's
I
more
got
interested in
Chatfish
you because
touching
you have
me.
money.
Oh, gross.
Rapier's a gold digger like that.
Why is there so many BUKs? I'm assuming that's Bucky.
One's a
Why is it
bub.
1, 2?
One's Bucky. One's
1,
Bon.
2, 3, 4.
One's Baffios.
5.
There's a lot of bees.
6. I see 6 Bucky's, kid.
Wait, no, I think that's them doing Control CV for the pacing. Because that was the above image. Really, that was the image I think they were trying to figure out how many it would look on screen in total.
Oh, okay.
do the one where they actually have the names in correct order. Your middle one, you goofball.
There you go. Damn it.
I do like how there's literally a hell bomb there.
Oh, okay. This makes much more sense now. Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought the other one was better. I appreciate that rapier is still called rape.
They're currently doing meetings right now, I think.
I like how there's a Tau symbol. Why isn't Kibs next to that one?
Good night, Siberius.
Later.
Terrible.
Bird. Kib will return to Fire Warrior one way or another.
Are you speaking in riddles?
As good a question as any.
I like how I'm surrounded by women in that image.
What my words mean depends entirely on the
That's true.
choices before you.
We got shows up there too. What the fuck?
Yep. And Dio's a woman.
And Bob's a woman.
Bob's is a woman.
Reg's a woman. Yep.
I'm not a woman.
No, he's right. 5 women. He was right. Absolutely. I've also got a decent amount of women around me too. Car Baby, Sala, Bubs. I don't know who R and H are. I have a feeling Sala wrote rape there because it looks like that would be something Sala would do.
Sal's not working on
every
that.
time he talks, yeah, I know, but every time that's true, he isn't.
There we go. I've saved you, Regulite.
What did you do?
What I'm
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about that.
What? What did he do? Did he put something there?
No, he
Edit
made it so that my name won't get changed.
Oh, because the war.
You
Liu Bei, the new leader.
Rapier, you better not do anything. You already spent too much money.
Fuck you.
I'll have my
Chumba,
eye
are
on
you fighting?
to See how you progress too.
He's
gonna donate more money.
Chumba.
Open for people like yourself. You know?
Chumba, remember what you said about dialing back this week?
You're right.
Yep.
He's-
Save it for next week.
He's already hitting submit.
Put me down for 200.
See?
Never mind.
Where's that going, rapist?
I
Jeff
don't
is
know.
like, "Go,
Well, Gibbs let me do an IOU. and pay
Oh,
tomorrow.
Oh,
he's-
fuck off, no. I owe
Oh
you
my
is gonna
God.
shove it up your ass.
Hold on. If
Hold
Chatfish aren't good for it, we let Bucky do it too. Once a long time ago, like last
Yeah,
year.
but my name means money, so.
Now,
I've
hold on.
But it was still an.
I know.
To be fair, it was still an IOU.
For trusted members, it's allowed. We've said this before.
Okay, when
Now,
you do
what-
donate, though, it cannot
Now-
go to any other thing.
Hold on. So one thing to stipulate, because it's never happened before, the IOU cannot equivalent to a multi-installment thing.
No,
And
my
okay,
intention
making
is
sure.
to buy the Like and Fish art slot.
Oh, and then tack on the Liu Bei to
Yes.
the end of it. Yeah, I know.
I don't know what I want yet.
Oh, because you want an art piece too. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Yeah, might as well get something out of it.
I'm not sure what I want yet, so I'm not throwing it quite this second.
Yeah, you can just wait till Monday. That we can add it to Monday's Dono goal.
Okay, so then that's
It helps
what
my
I'll do.
autism because it makes me feel like every day we make, even though we're ahead of schedule.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
yes,
I would-
200 Liu Bei.
Why would you want to?
Alright.
Because he wants to change Reggie's name.
Let's see here. Rapier owes $200.
Yeah, just write it down. I won't forget. Basically, the second I think of it, I'll. If I think
I know,
of it
it's,
before
it's
Monday,
there
I'll
from me,
do it.
so I remember.
Chat. We need $20
Changed. The state of the realm
to
is as
beat Liu
worrying
Bei.
as ever.
Change. You got some change.
I hear there's a master.
For the benefit of tracking, I won't add $200 to the daily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So you're gonna step in and thwart your own naming.
I already thwarted it once. I'll just do it again.
You could.
Let's see.
And then Rapier can't donate anymore at the moment.
I was just
And I also have to buy a lot of
with
fucking
two of
food
my
because I have
fellow
to start feeding myself tomorrow.
Yeah, but that's future use problem.
Yeah, that's future use problem.
No, okay.
Starving future use problem.
That's a joke. We gotta be careful because Chatfish sometimes get too inspired by what you.
like when you taxed your chat Kibs the other day.
And then they actually did it.
I can't believe Kibbs taxed his chat.
Yep. By the way, chat, have you paid? No. I'm not gonna complete the joke.
Have you paid your due?
Looks at Squilly. Stares at Squilly.
Have you made...
Nice to meet you.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you.
Oh, you're in
To be
focus now.
meeting you in person is
A bit stubbly.
I am Shishu. I am traveling the
Shishu.
land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Chuga Liang. So, this is...
Go on.
Well, it is intriguing to meet a guardian of peace in the flesh. I've heard that you have lost all your memories. How unfortunate.
Please show some
He's
sensitivity, Zhuge Liang. I hope you aren't offended. Zhuge Liang is more
I hope you
knowledgeable
aren't
than anyone
sensitive.
I know, but his behavior is somewhat unconventional.
And you,
We gotta
on
make
the other
Bucky
hand,
watch the
are
Kingdom
always
TV show.
downplaying your extraordinary
And then
intelligence.
Bucky giggled to
Shishu.
death.
Well, I want to hear all the
I find it
horrible
quite
fucking
vexing.
idioms that come out of the Chinese language.
Because they say some of the funniest goddamn shit.
Courting
Anyway,
death.
I will be taking my leave.
And Xiao Xiao
This
is
has
the best
been
girl in
most
that fucking
enlightening.
TV show.
Well worth taking
He's so
a
goddamn
break
stupid.
from my seclusion.
He's so goddamn stupid. When he giggles and laughs and waddles away.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred,
I haven't
my
even
eyes
watched
are
the
not
TV
quite
show on
as
the
sharp
Discord
as
yet.
Zhuge
No, we
Liang's.
have watched it before.
Because it's fucking long.
And finding parts of it's rare. Or it's annoying to find good quality because it was never actually made for America.
So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace,
The fight scenes
which
are so
of the
bad,
major
though. Holy
lords
fuck.
has impressed you the most?
It's people running around bumping into each other. No one in particular. Lord Liu Biu. Is there something I want to ask you as a guardian of peace? Lord, request? No one in particular. Okay.
Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye.
It's up to chat.
No, they all kind of suck.
I wondered
It's
if
been
you
mostly
might
men.
mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
Really? Like, homo men.
That's enough.
They've hit
for
on me.
now,
Every one of them.
Shishu.
Save for
You
one. But I think he's in the
shouldn't ask
closet.
questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path. That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can.
I figured that. You were wearing green.
I think it's a good idea. Really?
Thank
whatever
you.
affirmation
Your
you need.
words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again.
Oh god, he's already had fated lovers.
So,
Love it.
to confirm something, Kibbs.
Hmm.
Donos made today,
I can be of assistance.
made in the same day, can be changed the tags for, correct? No. Bucky's laughing. He doesn't know
How
what
far
I'm meaning.
have any of these donuts been applied to things in the past?
No, just today's.
Specifically, what one?
The 20 I put to Sun Jian earlier.
How
You
long
want to
ago
put
was
that back?
True. At the time, he did say he wasn't going to move it.
He
Are you
did
gonna
say
put that-
he wasn't going to move it, kid.
What an illegal
At the time.
Tumba. We have to have some rules here. Otherwise, people can readjust things. Because when Squealy quits, I'm gonna have to do this, and I am not dealing with that.
Okay, and that's why I was clarifying if it was okay.
I appreciate you asking.
However,
However,
is it okay if I move all of my donos to Sun Jian?
Would they, only the ones made today.
Just all donos from Cao Cao to Sun Jian.
as Cow Cow in the chat's like, nah!
He goes to 0.
Sun shit's dead!
Big wait.
I know.
That means Kibbs has to beat the game and then restart it.
Yep.
Playing on fucking hard, fucking new game plus.
After all the work I put in.
Okay, we've talked to
For all the
him.
hard work I put in.
Oh, hell.
Do we want to make this thing Tally War thing and then just make it the new game plus is the goal?
Well, we could add an art fund. Like originally, if chat, as a joke, if chat had managed to make Sun Jin on the lead, I was gonna romance the Three Kingdoms, the waifus of Terrestrial.
That you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad
But I think the lead that Xiao Xiao had
It was
Liu-
way too high.
Liu Bei is just too high.
Because there's a bit of discussion about that at the meeting, about that deal. It's like, technically looking at the prices, you could just buy 3 arts for that.
Yeah, that's the issue.
And get the same thing.
That's why I need to inflate the price of art. That way they change their mind. They purchase the day. And then reset it. You PGC game.
I admire them.
I think we're now at the point of decision.
Did you save right before now?
Well, I'm talking to all these people, but I noticed that there's the factions now.
Hey, I really want some meat next.
Very forward.
Don't let me stop you.
I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake.
What does
if
his
I
armor
order.
say, Squealy?
I don't know.
Useless.
What the fuck would I know? Do you think I know fucking
And
moon
This
runes?
guy's Squealy, by the way.
Want for yourself too.
No, it's
okay?
me.
I've come here to ask you a favor, after all.
Is the reward worth the risk?
You think I'd push some impossible task on you? Well, yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I want you to win this war for us.
After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all
You
got
go
to
back
give
in
Lord
time.
Swan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Chung Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion.
I wonder what the dialogue would be like if you had kept them
But
alive.
I trust my intuition.
It doesn't actually change the story.
That's why I.
They act.
Right.
They just act like he
Hold
still
on,
died,
Jumbo.
but he's there.
Come on, Chuma knows. Jumbo.
Alright, I'll look it up.
He doesn't know, kids.
Thank you, Chumpa.
Ah.
And while you
He
do that,
tried
I
to-
take a I'll take
Alright,
a
he
shower.
tried to
Thank
get
you,
me to
Chumpa.
do that
Can we
earlier.
add
Chuma,
a
Chuma,
Google
Chuma,
logo
Chuma.
to
I flat out
Chumba's-
told him I wasn't going to do it.
Hold on, we should add on his sword. We should add the Google logo.
Blood for the Blood God on Rumble gifts 10 subs.
Thank you.
Wow, thanks, Blood for the Blood God. Where do you want to put that?
Put it
He himself was gifted a membership.
That's a little more a little dumb, but okay.
How much are
Fucking
subs on Rumble?
$5.
$5 foot longs.
Do you want to put that to Cow? Like a good
Subway
little
does
chatfish?
not sell $5 foot long, really.
You need to put
But,
to
It's
put
just
Cow
how I
Cow.
would
You
notify
don't
them.
put Cow. Put the Cow.
you
Get the
can put it
fucking
for
hands.
Uber
Get the fucking
Eats.
hands. Get the fucking hands.
I think Squealy is getting drunk on power.
It's all right. You can be quiet for a second. Or you can give it to Wu Bei and make it really gay.
Make him gay or just come out of the closet?
Yeah, I part of the thing for Wu Bei is that Squealy's name will be changed to gay.
We might differ on the details.
I know what
How
you're
about
doing.
how about
It matters here.
be a little more clever here?
I'd like you to
Alright,
support
Leo
you for
Leo
the
gay.
and keep it safe from
Listen.
danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Chung Pu, Huang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though.
I think about it.
So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll
Right.
really be counting
He's
on
so
you
self-doubting.
once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required.
He's so squinty.
They're all squinty.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Hey!
Okay, well, I hope you will willing to help. I'm really relying on you. Take this as well. A bunch of fucking challenges.
heard there's another big conflict.
I will
over
say
there.
once I get all the challenges accepted. I have a feeling that everyone's like camp has challenge dudes.
That'd be good.
Have we determined what happens when Rumble doesn't gift all the...
Food's wonderful.
Same as it doesn't gift.
Well, the fact that it was gifted means that it'll be given out later, I suppose.
Ooh, another bot.
Watch.
Kill it.
You know, watch it be that as soon as you go to the next chapter, the people that are in the factions that are locked off to you, they're training missions just go away. You can't complete them.
That's why it's not a bad idea to do it now. Or
There you go, clean stinky line.
Deplete Fortitude 50 times and hold Y to continue to stack using staff. Oh, they're getting a little bit more complicated. I hate them.
They're going to get more complicated.
Alright.
They're probably going to provide more benefit too.
Regardless, we should include the Dono part of this.
Yeah, but what did he donate the $50 to?
He says
Nothing
nothing.
said. Might have been a generous gift from the kindness
What are you
of
gonna
his
say?
heart.
Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. He just looks at us, stares at us,
Didn't
blinks at
expect to
us.
see a friendly
He just
face
donoed, left.
We haven't met since we fought
Dabbed
together
away.
in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Alright, spare me some time then. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongjong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me.
Why?
Well, because I am a new recruit. It is I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I have yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe.
You have my support.
Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat?
He's asking you out on a date, Kibbs.
And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't be the first officer to do so.
If you're paying.
Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
Chatfish chowing down. Fucking covered in... Being with you gives me strength. Oh. I am lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, good. Friend zone. You with whom I can speak in such a carefree manner.
Maybe we could become something more.
Maybe friends, one could say, with benefits.
I wonder if there's a button Kibbs has pressed
brother left to go
like,
make a name for
accidentally
himself.
that has caused all these fucking homosexual encounters.
No,
Accidentally, you say.
This is just how it's written.
Did you just buy that?
Yep, I did. They're super
Is it
expensive.
good?
Yes. I'm buying the best tier weapons of every bracket I can. Now let's take a look at our objectives and go through it. Battle arts in general, easy. Stop an enemy attack with 15 special arts 15 times. Activate tactics,
3 times.
It's funny. They're so tied. God damn it, not all the way over there. Alright, there's some stuff with the twin pikes. Strong attacks. Let's get that out of the way.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. Take this. Whoa. This. Now.
Okay. You.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How are we doing on those objectives? Done. And do as many of the battle art stuff in advance. So if we do another round, if we have to right back to do it, that won't take a billion years. Won't take a billion years, Chatfish.
I glance over the chat and I just see both you just say, I doubt books. It's like, well, okay.
He's a happy little
Good for
boy.
you.
Looking rough. There we go.
Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish.
There we go. Can't believe this.
The
Okay.
enemy officer
How are we doing? Almost
has
there.
been defeated.
I should go over there and help those guys.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where's your catapult? And the rock's about to smack him.
Actually, Kibbs, hold on. Don't go. You might have been able to get the archer one from up there.
Oh yeah, good point.
Let's go.
Turn around. There's a fucking ladder.
There's a ladder?
Yeah, it's the same map, Gibbs. There's gonna be a ladder.
It isn't the ladder.
Okay.
No, it literally isn't a ladder. You're wrong.
That's not what I'm saying, goddammit. it.
What's the last book everyone has read?
Probably some random fiction book or something. If you can lure him lower, he might be vulnerable. I don't think that's going to trigger it.
Cartwright's Cavaliers, I believe is what it was called.
But he is lower than what I am.
No, but he needs to be significantly lower.
Can you just
Is that hill higher?
I think you can use that thing beside you.
No.
It's highlighting when you're going into that.
if you're on top?
The only thing I can think of is that this hill might be higher.
That hill is definitely higher.
It is higher. Yep.
Yep.
The moment has come.
Completed training.
We're gonna do that one more
No, you don't
time.
have to do that stuff.
Did Rayline? Yes, he did track that. Okay.
His fucking health is just fucking gone.
Gotta be quicker.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jefferson, chubby little guys.
And don't forget, once you have 50, you can unlock that new thing you unlocked.
That was very descriptive, Hans.
Yes, I know. I forgot the name of it.
Feel free to destroy
Bravery?
Yes, the bravery unlock.
Bravery. And
So
now,
what exactly did that do?
bravery just increases our gauge for like how many little fucking points we can charge.
Special abilities you can use.
Yep.
Which
is still good.
Bravery. On higher difficulty, you also use bravery for blocking, I believe.
Yes. So getting more of that is good. The little orange pips were my shoulders.
We can't see it.
And you need just a heads up. You need to use
I have
one
7.
more archery thing on it.
Yep.
If you're out the hill, you might be able to get the adjutant.
Oh, those hills aren't tall enough.
Is there a ramp up one over
We don't even have the ability to call in the archer yet. We need to actually get kills.
That's fair.
Yeah, so you can only do the morale thing.
Has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
That was done.
I'm kind of sad Tom was on the game. They were fun weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, now we'll finish the cutscene.
Enemy officer.
Instead of fist, it should have been Tonfas.
Because I think that's all of those weapons done. Feet with gauntlet stance. Oh, that gauntlet. Oh,
gauntlet wheel. Podo.
Podo would be good.
Staff.
Seeing what the most is. What you continuous with using staff. Okay, we'll do staff first. Everything with battle arts, staff. Okie dokie, video game. Let's see.
It's been defeated. Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Circle back. Chatfish, you need to be brave.
Dies.
No. Makes out the noises and then perished.
Floats belly up. Actually, how would catfish eat corpses since they respawn? Just eat their old body.
It's like Pokemon. They respawn, but their body turns into another, like a ghost or something.
All my might.
So the archer thing's ready, so we can find a high point. Though sadly, I think he is on a high point. Strange. But the question is, when we de-aggro him, we go to a new high point. We can.
Jesus Christ, they'll actually shoot that far.
Those are actually fairly long range.
Yes!
The fact that you got that is dumb.
That makes me happy. Oh god, please.
Means you'll get more points that you can spend.
Oh, you should have just killed him from horseback.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have just.
You could have been Liu Bei. I mean, Lubu.
No, he's not nearly large enough. You can't just pick people up by the face. And
No, he could have been Liu Bei. He could have dropped a rock on him.
So again, I thoroughly contend the most disrespectful thing you can do to your opponent is grab them by the face and slam them into the ground.
Yeah. That's what Lubu does.
I know.
That's great.
Oh, goddamn.
Nice.
I was concerned that that would happen.
I knew that would happen.
How are we doing those objectives?
Yeah, it's happened before. I was there, to me.
Hold Y, continue staff attacks, and then deplete fortitude 50 times with hold Y. These staff attacks. A lot of hold Ys.
No, I said deplete fortitude. Fortitude's the shield pitch, isn't it?
You have to defeat his shield the entire time.
You have to deplete 50 shields.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Oh, look, he did it!
No. He did do it.
Yep. I knew it.
He was doing so well.
You think I would have forgotten, kid?
Yeah, I was hoping.
Yeah, I would have forgiven.
I was gonna hold Y.
That's quite fun. Does this ever stop? Does this ever... This fucking guy is so mad.
Stop! Like, bonking me at the fucking head!
It's like, what's the one where Goku's like punching the Ginyu Force people in the face?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
He just shoves you. No, he knows what's coming.
No, God damn it!
Take this.
Don't be a coward, fight me.
It's quickly, it's a meat bun.
Fuck that up. That was new. No! He's just... He knows what's coming. Damn it.
Idiot. He's running away.
Hey. You have two choices. Either acknowledge me or die. Or die.
Both leads to death.
Tell me those attacks are tough. Let's
give it to them.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hey, you did it.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer
I shall return after
has been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
No, it's not over yet, I guess.
Whoa. Is that it?
There, the supply unit captain can now take his little horsies.
So checkpoint tips. Just an escort mission.
It was. Got a lot of our challenges done to.
Dynasty Warriors has the best export missions.
Oh, okay, fuck with that. Missions.
13 points. Nice. Nice. More meat buns. Always a positive. Damn, gotta save.
Meat bun glutton.
More meat buns. Now up to 6 meat buns. Whoop. Let's check our objectives. How we doing? The staff is almost done. Let me switch to the pow dow. Wait, defeat 50 foes with full continuous attack using a staff. Okay, that's not too hard. We're already doing that. Now, next fucking procedural battle, god damn it. But before we decide, we have to finish all these goddamn tasks. Because otherwise, the save will not have that. So if we switch. Chatfishies to the rescue. Come at me. There you.
You're just a blender. Oh, that one had the smart idea to stab from the side.
I'm gonna spin my arms like this, and if you get hit, it's your own fault.
It's really just a blender.
Yeah.
I can switch. Nice. Your turn. That's a hose. Alright, how many did I get? Almost done.
On to the next pile.
Just gonna go in there a little bit, make it a little easier on ourselves. That's done. Next up is the powder.
Powder, brown cow.
Oh no, staff's not done. Never mind. We have to do the battle arts.
Battle arts. There's a notification under controls for powder.
Looking rough. Rough. Stab her! Actually, do I have a new ability? Because I saw the basic whirlwind kick, which needs to be tossed. Because it doesn't use the spear staff.
That does.
That's more of a counter. Is it something for crowd control, maybe? No. But the palm strike can be supplanted with this.
That needs 3 though, as opposed to that 1.
Yep. But again, we switch out all the abilities for spear-based
The ones
things.
that actually use the weapon.
Yep, because that way the weapon actually gets points. Otherwise, it gets nothing. You have nubs.
You have nubs.
No, you didn't follow through with it. No, I think I got caught up in it. No!
It's a bit sad.
Or peon.
Gotta be quicker. Bring them down.
Shoot the shit out of him.
Let's end this.
Damn, disrespect.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just noticed something about when he was catching his staff, and I don't like it.
What's that?
He's not holding the staff when he catches it in his hand again. It's just hovering in front of his hand.
Magic.
He's got key.
Yeah. Oh. Enables hold more items, which is good. Enables you to perfect evade while jumping as well. That's actually pretty good.
What's the one on the right?
Not expect nearby enemies off balance when activating rage mode. That's useful. Don't do it often, but when it does, it's more powerful. We're doing it, chat. Slowly but surely. We're completing all the goddamn objectives.
I think.
Oh.
How late are you intending to go, Kibbs?
Not much. I want to make the decision. But I need to complete all these objectives, or at least get it close.
I would just say, Kibbs, that's quite a few objectives. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't take that long. It's actually making really good progress. How many we've done today? We've done hundreds of these goddamn things.
We're succumbing to the one more turn phenomenon in chat.
Just one more time.
Yeah, he did that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gibbs, you just did one.
This territory is ours.
This one was going to be short anyways. I think we got two or we got one?
One, I believe.
Skill points acquired. Boop. The regular battle arts one we're just going to get naturally.
But it's just saying using battle arts, period. It's not even saying like the regular one, so any battle arts can.
The Podo. Okay, so what's the worst thing in this fucking thing? It's the gauntlets. We know it. We're all thinking it. It's the gauntlets. Let's get the gauntlets done.
That's when someone raises their hand. Why not the wheel? Is that not worse?
No,
that man is playing Galaga.
That man is playing Galaga. Fuck. Weird. Sits on my lap. He looks up at me, expecting to. He knows he's gonna be beaten. He knows it's coming. He has sinned.
Even though you don't know what you're referencing, I got the reference.
It's from Marvel, you muppet. I know. That man's playing Galaga. That's one on the ship in Avengers.
Yep. And that was Tony Stark.
I know it. We all know.
What was the thing that said? Defeat.
Podo.
But he wants to do the gauntlet one.
That's because it's awful. Oh, the X dance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come,
actually, this isn't
onward.
so bad. It's gonna be
March forward.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm gonna do this a billion times.
I like how they just melted.
Beleg says the wheel is usually the weakest weapon in the game.
Really? The gauntlets are for me, but then my gauntlets are under geared.
I don't remember any like gauntlets like this in the other games.
Gauntlets have no range, but are usually very powerful for 1v1s.
Let's go.
Is that all you do is go around breaking formations? That'd be funny.
It is pretty much. I mean, I'm doing this to get the fucking kills. That one's done?
We got.
Now the X one has to be done.
There was an extreme edge, says Beleg.
That one's done.
They said this was going to be the worst one, kids.
I thought it wasn't. Alright, sword attacks with LY. That's actually super fucking easy.
Yeah, let's get the Podo.
Well, we'll do the sword one first, because this one's even easier. But we can do it because there's a lot of trash mobs. And we need trash mobs for this one. Oh. That's done. Alright, the Podo is pretty much the next one. Oops, let's go in the middle of an animation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Fair enough. I think I only ever played up to 7. I think.
Are you using battle arts or?
I gotta generate points for battle arts. By killing people.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, drop both
You also
of
have one thing where it's a win and duel.
I can't win a duel unless it's a major battle. Right?
You can't duel the no names.
Yep. This has never let me do it once.
Got you.
You should have aimed that at the big pile. Oh, you got it.
Did we get it? Nope.
They
We're
got
halfway.
something. They got something.
No, we got quite a few. We're just halfway.
We're
with
not
the powder.
talking about if they were historical at all, you must.
No. Only one guy there. All right, men. Broken.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory.
Do you keep farming those challenges?
I don't think he can farm the challenges. It's just the random battles that he can run.
Well, the challenges you get from progression. Because they give each character gives you these, and once you complete these, you unlock a closer bond and more resources from that character, as well as getting like certain abilities. See, almost done. So the 4 knocked out of the way. Only 4 left. One of these we can't do. We can do that one. Stop an enemy attack with special arts 15 times. We can do that. Basically, we just need to switch to the wheel now.
Or my wheeled recovery.
And boost overall health.
I think the wheel recovery is the counter for the wheel.
Greater guy.
Recovery sounds like you're recovering from getting knocked down.
But yeah, but when he's doing that counter, that's what's happening with the wheel, because he falls on the ground and then jumps back up with that.
Stop stealing already. The reward
Oh wait. What are we looking at? Powdo.
What's next?
That seems pretty good. Well, that's probably the only one we'll be able to get off. Because this is one of the easier skirmishes.
Always pirates.
Okay, we got it. Nice.
At the last second.
Almost there, chat. Almost there.
This is gray again.
Good. Special arts 15 times. Recovery wheel. Honestly, those are super fucking easy to the point where I can just do them next time. Alright, now we can enact Chatfish's Dono War thing. So we can actually get ready to wrap the stream because it's getting late for Sunday.
Make sure to save.
Or you know what? I think we'll start the next stream with that because many Chatfish have gone off to sleep. But this will be exactly the point to where
this
the
is where
story
you're
ends.
concluding.
Or not ends,
The Dono
but
War?
yep. The Dono War is resolved, so it is set for Chow Chow. No one can contribute to it.
Yes.
What do you mean it's set for
Yes,
Chow Chow?
you said it.
I'm not
You said
Liu
it.
Bu.
Fucking dumb.
Yes.
I meant Liu B. My eyeballs. I did all that works. Come on.
He concluded it for Chow Chow Chow.
Hold
We
on.
won.
I assume nobody wanted to contribute more, right? Yeah, we're good.
No one has said
I do
anything,
want to
and
contribute
no one
more.
has
No,
donated.
hold
more,
on.
But you
Wait,
promised you wouldn't.
No, hold on. He's being autistic, you dumbass. Are you going to?
No.
Yeah, okay. Then we're good. Peace. Liu Bei wins. And regardless, I'll probably do a Three Kingdoms throwaway stream next week. And we'll do Cao Cao for 2-2.
I think the guys
Just
who laid
imagine.
waste to our fields will be...
Alright. We've saved. This is pretty good. But yeah. I don't know why and what possessed me to go completionist on this. I think it's because Chat kept funding it, so now I've just gotten in the have to do everything mode.
Gibbs is dumb. He should have never bought into any of those impulses. He should have beat them down with a stick.
No,
On the
think
bright
about
side,
this,
we got a
Chad.
lot of
Kibbs was
upgrades.
bitching about the streamer tax, and now look where he's at.
Chatfish, come here. Alright, chat.
Maybe that was his plan all along.
We'll be popping into the Discord, Chatfish, to bully you with love and compassion. Like, no! For a little bit before I go to bed. By the way, chat, for those who don't follow us over there, you'll be tickled. And we'll see you in the next stream. Good night, Chatfish.